I'm getting nervous.
Look, you see, I never been one for the games, so you better think twice before you even try to step in my lane. My pen game so lethal with a rupture your veins, then penetrating your thoughts and exploding your brain, and have you shook like Fox got ball every game. And yeah, we on the same court, but we ain't ballin' the same. Oh yeah, I'm that nice, even without the ends. Boy, I'm cold as ice. These rappers need writers for hits. A bunch of poltergeists, I'm nasty. Even if you both, you couldn't pass me. Now give me the torch, but don't gas me. I'm everlasting, so I can't never let them quiet me. I'm the one that's known to beat the odds and put a strain on society.
Yo, what's up? Welcome to the S.O.S podcast, the Strain on Society, the most honest hour and change of your day. Once a week, we coming to you live again at this particular time. I don't even want to look at the wrist, but hey, look, it is what it is. We kind of got lost. Whatever. I'll take the blame for that. But on this particular day,
Still got that shit right.
My name is Jacques. I'm one of your hosts. This gentleman that you can't see right now, but he is definitely in the building somewhere.
Yeah, you hear it coming. There it is.
Look at the flick of the wrist. Hey, better than 19. And this gentleman to my right, he goes by the name of.
I am Dion the Asshole Professional.
And you know what's real when he's a professional, not a professional. And we are the S.O.S pod. Oh shit, I think I really did hear something this time though.
Yeah, we heard a birthday.
I heard something this time though. I heard
a celebration. It's Producermas, goddammit.
I heard a pitter patter of a calendar flip.
No.
Who's that on that birthday
line? Hey, she strategically hid them candles though.
Yeah, they are like over. I don't even know what they are anymore.
Those identifying candles.
Identifiers. Yep. But we are the S.O.S podcast. Hey, 208. But hey, look, it was a special day.
It was a shout out, a special day. Yeah.
Joseph birthday. Yeah, you know what it is. What? Yeah. Nah. We are the S.O.S podcast. Woohoo! Yay. 10:30. How y'all doing, gentlemen?
Hey.
I don't know what I'm gonna say. How y'all doing? We've been talking for the last hour, damn near.
I want to kick today off by asking, do y'all think Mike Love and It Is retroactively changing the name of their radio show from 20 years ago?
Bad Boy Radio got a whole different sound to it now.
Hey, that birthday line popped that shit right in my head.
Hey, yo, when motherfuckers absolutely no longer want the affiliation that they so desperately clung for.
Yeah.
Will Smith.
I mean, we bad boys. We ain't like a bad boy. You know what I'm saying? We just,
right.
Disgruntled gentlemen.
Disgruntled adolescent. Disgruntled adolescent is what they changing their name to.
Totry toddlers.
Perturbed Papa's Radio. What's up?
I think Tawdry toddlers still classify.
No, I say Todd said perturbed.
No, I think that nigga just said Tawdry toddlers. I think they still classify as Diddy-like behavior.
Hey, look. If you calling your toddlers
Tawdry, yeah, that's
a woo. That ain't the daycare for me, fam.
Hey,
it's like calling a toddler a coquettish ingenue. Like what, nigga?
You think this is Russell Simmons' daughter?
You think this is? Hey, no, let's stop putting that on it. Who the fuck you think this is? What's that white bitch that Hugh Hefner did that shit to? That's a very famous motherfucker.
All of them? I don't know. Shit.
And she was a baby though.
The chick from E.T.
Brooke Shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that shit with Brooke Shields when she was a baby in France. Let's not put that on Russell Simmons. Russell Simmons is a saint, and he is going to Diddy heaven.
I said Russell Simmons' daughter.
He's a saint. His whole line is a saint.
Nah. I can't never not see his daughter with that old
with the old wrinkly white man.
Wrinkly polar sausage stuffed looking white man. Yeah, nah, fam. You can't. Some shit you just can't not see.
More money. Hey.
Oh, I feel hey, look, here's what it is.
Hey, get your paper, but we ain't gonna see that shit.
Here's the problem. I am a horribly built old nigga currently dating a young, hot 22-year-old. So this is yet another conversation that I'm gonna get the fuck out of.
Like, you know
I
what?
I am built all types of wrong. Hey, the only thing saves me in
He
this
looked
fucking
around. He looked around his
conversation,
glass house. Was like, you know what?
only thing that
All
saves
these
me in this
rocks are dangerous.
conversation
Go
is
sit these
that I'm
rocks
not a
right here on the ground.
billionaire. The only thing that saves me in this conversation is that I'm not a billionaire. Though I have bought her 3 cars in like 4 months. But that's just
Hey,
because
it
she's
said,
crashing these motherfuckers.
I'm about to say, it sounds like you real bad at buying cars.
Hey, look, you either real good or
She
real
real
bad. I
bad at
don't know what to
driving them
tell you.
motherfuckers.
Okay.
Hey. Are you seeing her get rid of the cars? What is she? Is she eating these motherfuckers?
Nigga, they all in my backyard right now. She wreck them, and I tore them right to this motherfucker. My shit look like a fucking car lot right now.
Motherfucker getting the Matchbox collection.
Hey,
In
it was
real
all
life.
exclusive cars, nigga,
You waited
BMWs and
way
all.
too long to start collecting shit. I want a Civic.
And I'm
Oh, this is
talking
a Camaro. This
She's
is a
smacking.
Firebird. Ooh, I like this one. Is that
She's
a
smacking
Trans
these
Am? I gotta get
motherfuckers
it.
like she had the car. Matter of fact, I just been moving the plates from that first car. From car to car. It still ain't even expired. This shit ain't even expired.
Still ain't been renewed.
No, literally, it still ain't been renewed. It's still don't expire till September.
Hey, do you know that's not how plates work though, right?
You say what?
You know that's not how plates work though, right?
That's literally how plates work.
Nah, you can't just snatch it off one car, put it on the next car.
I didn't say that. I said I transferred them.
Oh, okay. When you said transfer, I just really did not think that your ass was going down to a currency exchange and saying, "Hey, filing paperwork."
Hey, it's fucked up. It's fucked up that car seeing more that license plate is seeing more cars than stickers.
Man, Joe,
that is crazy.
More cars than stickers.
That license plate has seen more fucking cars than owners. That's
Ooh, yeah. Hey, look.
All before his first birthday.
Hey, so gentlemen, how were your weeks?
Hey,
nigga, did it? Ain't you here? Did it? Oh, that was it.
Oh, okay. Other than the mogul impersonations.
No. Hey, I've been reassured that niggas just need to stay in the goddamn hood.
By who?
All right, so me and the missus decided to have date night Saturday. We had all right, so I wanted some barbecue.
Okay.
So it was like, let's go outside. So apparently Wilma's, yeah, high class. Apparently Wilma's has a location downtown.
I don't know what Wilma's is, but
Wilma's is a barbecue place that's in Dalton, but they also opened up a location downtown.
Oh shit!
So we like, fuck it, let's go downtown.
We're moving on now.
So we went down there. We got there about 7:40, and then at 9 o'clock we decided we was just gonna go to a truck,
Well,
go to a food truck. Yeah.
Hold on.
I saw how they was building up.
I'm not quick. I'm not quick. But you said you
hour
got
and 20 minutes.
7:40.
Yeah, I got there about 7:40.
Then 9 o'clock, you decided to go to a food truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. So, but the portions were small.
Nah, I'm not sure. They might have been.
Hold on. Hey, let's put this in full context because our audience may be a little slower. Barbecue done hours and hours before you get there.
Yeah. Yeah, these motherfuckers ain't grill in the loop.
Barbecue restaurants literally consist of what you want, nigga. Get the fuck out of my goddamn restaurant.
Hey, look.
And I still don't know why Leon's be taking so goddamn long, nigga. Hey, the motherfuckers.
If I order this shit, I don't expect you to go to the freezer and put like and get to putting vinegar and shit on these motherfuckers, soaking them up.
Right. I don't think ain't nobody pushed around no coals, no time soon, no time in the near past.
Give me about 6-7 hours.
Yeah, nah.
Would you
It's
say
like, hey, I
fries?
don't expect you to make this cake when I get here. I expect these slices to already been made this morning.
Yesterday, nigga. And this shit better been cooked pre. And here's the thing, right? Everything that comes with barbecue, none of it is instant. So you accept the fries. The fries, the only thing I'm giving you, I'm gonna have to wait on. If you motherfuckers don't have 6 baskets of pre-fried fries, that way you only gotta drop them motherfuckers for 30 seconds and just shake them, goddamn it. And then, like, what the fuck is taking barbecue restaurants so goddamn long?
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look.
Niggas.
While I'm on the side of the barbecue restaurant speeding up their service, I am not a proponent of refried fries.
Not refried, twice fried. All
Hey, look,
restaurants
hey, look,
do
hey,
it.
look, hey, look. What you mean when you say twice? Because that sounds like read to me.
No, not fully fried. They call par cooked the first time. They're not
What?
done the first time.
No. Don't park cook none of my shit. I don't want none of my food jumping around, bouncing off
That's
shit.
that's how you understand how it's freeze dried and individually packaged, right? It's par cooked.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. You know I don't go in the kitchen at the restaurant. We just left a restaurant. I ain't go back to see how they did none of that shit. Because if I
Why are you
did,
fussing?
if I
Why are you
did,
pitching
I
a
might
fit?
find some issues.
Why are you pitching a fit about some shit you not even gonna witness, nigga?
Because
I'm trying to get you in and out quick.
Because it sound weird to my mind right now when you saying this shit. I don't want no shit
Parboil,
you cooked yesterday and then you gonna just heat it up for me. That sound like leftovers. I'm not paying you
parboil, par
and it
fried.
costs me to make this shit at the crib for leftovers.
Hey,
Not
parboil,
knowingly.
par cooked,
You better
par
trick the
fried.
shit out of me.
No, I'm tricking you. I'm finna pull the trick off you right now. No Diddy. You know how you able to order some shit at a microphone, and then that shit by the time you get around the building is done and packaged and hot and ready to go home with you to feed your family? It's because it's par cooked.
Nah. In my mind, McDonald's work, all that shit is remade every 2.5 hours.
No, it isn't.
We just gonna make all new Big Macs. We gonna make about 7 of them.
Now them thin ass burgers could be cooked quickly, but them fries are par fried. They are not spending 30 minutes like it would take French fries to cook. They
It
are
don't
par
take
fried.
no French fry no 30 minutes to
It
fry
does.
up.
It does.
No, it don't.
If you don't want the motherfuckers burned, you want to cook them at a reasonable rate. It does.
I used
20
to
to
drop
30 minutes.
fries in the fryer. Them shits to be done in a couple minutes.
You used to drop fries in a fryer, not potatoes.
Hey, look, man.
Fries, by
Hey, look, man.
definition, already been cooked, nigga, which is
Hey,
what
look,
we
man.
talking about.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. Them motherfuckers didn't say pre-cooked. They just said
Just because they
frozen
didn't
fries.
tell you what the fuck, just because they don't tell you what from concentrate means, nigga, don't mean
Now, I
it
know
don't
what
mean what it
from
means.
concentrate mean.
What it mean?
They were studying.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Just because they didn't tell you the pineapples was thinking hard, don't mean the
No,
motherfuckers
no, I
wasn't.
know concentrate mean they shook this. They shook up some water with one of these motherfuckers in there. I've been making dishwashing soap off concentrate my whole life.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get through this whole world again. No, bro. From concentrate means that all the bullshit that falls out when they make pineapple rings, they boil that down. Skin, fucking pulp. That's what for concentrate means. It don't
Hey, look,
mean that they boil regular juice down. That's why I say 10% from juice. Because none of that other shit is juice. It's from concentrate. It's from the leaves, the pulp, the skins. When don't make the pineapple ring, oh, you motherfuckers have just been walking in the fog y'all whole life, huh?
hey, look, man.
Jesus Christ.
Look, man. Hey, look, man. Hey, look,
That's
man.
why it says
Look, man.
10%
Look, man.
made from 10% juice and from concentrate.
Hey, look,
Because the
man.
juice, nope, it's only 10% of that. The other
Hey, look,
90%
man.
is
I'm
the
not
skin.
gonna argue with you about fries on a Wednesday night. I'm
It's
gonna
no
just tell you.
argument.
I'm gonna
It's
just
no
tell you
argument.
this right
And
now.
I'm gonna fuck
Stop
you up right now.
telling me
Your
what
onion
the
powder
fuck
is
you doing to
70%
my
skin.
food
Husk.
fucked up.
I'm telling you right now, onion powder is 70% husk. Like all that shit we throw away in the fucking when we peel onions at home, that's what they make onion powder out of.
I ain't mad at that. I'm not mad at that shit. That sound like ingenuity to me.
No, it sounds like why I threw it away because I didn't want to eat it. And now because I didn't know you put it in there. No, hell no, nigga. Take that shit out of there.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. You talking to a man that will use onion powder that has onions in the refrigerator.
Because
What you want me to
onion
tell you?
powders give it a je ne sais quoi.
Hey, look, fam. I ain't finna make this onion that I got into powder for.
So I'm not gonna go through the steps to make this a powder.
No. Whatever these motherfuckers did to get it to shake out in the little tube, I'm with that. Beyond that, hey, look, fam. I'm not finna do it myself. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, look.
Hey,
I got bell
Hey,
peppers.
honestly though,
I got bell peppers. We got red. I got peppers. I ain't finna crush the motherfuckers up and make my own version of black pepper, cayenne pepper, red pepper, none of that shit. We got actual garlic. I'm gonna use these garlic flakes, this garlic powder.
hey, why they stop making minced crushed garlic? Stay woke.
Hey, look, why did I have not seen minced garlic in a while.
No, you ain't seen crushed garlic in years. You seen nothing but chopped up garlic. You ain't never seen a little mush, garlic mush in years. It's in them
You
little
want the liquidy
tubes now.
shit?
I mean the jars of the cheap ass
In the liquid.
$1.97. Yeah, pretty much liquid.
I haven't looked
Yeah.
for them, but you know what? I have not noticed it.
No, because they don't make it no more. Now they got it in them fancy $5 squeeze things. And they
Okay.
the $1.50 jar.
Hey, look,
Gone.
was that the first
Why
infusion?
pistachios ain't red no more, nigga?
They used to be red.
Pistachios was only red. Why are they not red anymore?
I never knew them to be red. I thought it was always green.
All you've ever known a pistachio to be your entire life was red.
I think you think I got pistachios way earlier than I actually got pistachios.
Oh, nigga, this nigga didn't get pistachios till he was in his 20s. That's fucked up.
Hey, look, damn near. I mean, what you want me to tell you? Them was the
We was a cashew household.
Them was the snacks. Them was the snacks for the adults. Hey, look, you ain't finna sit here and act like your mama ain't have shit in your household that was off limits to you.
Lorna Doones.
You could watch some turtles.
Clear the Canadian.
Some turtles cross the threshold.
Turtles, Lorna
Them ain't
Doones.
for nobody else in the motherfucking house.
Clear the Canadian.
That
My
ain't
mama
yours.
wasn't a big pop drinker. You better not touch her tonic water though. Yeah. But yeah, turtles and Lorna Doones. That was the only thing off limits in my house. And even then, you could get away with it because she be forgetting how many she done ate.
I mean, you gonna pull it. You gonna pull it with one or two. And look, you think you're getting away with it. She just picking the battles. She know good and well that motherfucker gonna get one.
Hey, no, when I got like in high school and I started stealing her weed, that was the shit. Like,
Hey, look,
you
hey,
gonna
look,
have to come at me.
Still your mama
Nigga.
weed wild as hell.
You're gonna have to come at me. Like, that was my thought. Like, you were either gonna have to come at me and we were gonna have this bonding moment, or I was just gonna have free weed. She never said anything. She just always just. I wonder to this day that she thinks she just misplaced all that weed, or did she just not want to have the difficult conversation with me?
It got to be. I know it ain't him. It got to be something else.
I mean, years of just misplacing whole bags of weed. What? No, because I used to pinch out the motherfuckers, and then I went through that rebellious. Oh, you got to talk to me. And I just started taking the whole bag, and like, so it went from like this. Is how I know she knew it was me, because it went from in her purse and shit to like underneath plants. Like, hey, from underneath them hanging planters and shit up in the
You went looking for the shit.
Yeah, nigga became a little.
This motherfucker Dustin ain't never dusted a day in his life.
I'm like,
all of a sudden, this nigga is vacuuming shit, arranging things.
You're gonna have to come.
He's gonna do laundry, fold up clothes, put them away.
Hey, one time I took her weed to put some better weed there. Like, it just she never would come talk to me.
Hold on.
Never come talk to me.
Try this shit.
Upgrade your mom's shit. Nigga. Wait a minute.
Oh shit. I remember once I started aged out, and now it's like, all right, you in the streets. And now she like, all right, could you go get my friend a bag of weed? And she acting like the bag of weed for her friend, and I was acting like my friends were selling the weed and shit. It was just, It was just this whole little cat and mouse game and going on inside my house. We could have just
It's got to
communed as
be
a
a
family.
respectable level of subterfuge in these relationships in order to maintain the respectability of them.
In order to maintain civility, I had to act like I wasn't selling drugs, and in order for her to maintain authority, she had to act like she wasn't using drugs.
Meanwhile, you smelling your shit coming from under her door.
Hey, and I'm smiling like, yeah, this shit way better than your last nigga.
Them motherfuckers ain't got nothing on me.
Speaking of, maybe 25 years too late, but yeah, y'all used to sell weed back in the 90s. If someone ever asks. Yeah. Yeah, if my mom ever asked, that was y'all I was buying the weed from.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, this motherfucker just pinned the wrap on your jacket. Out the blue. Just so you know, if she ever come asking, that was your weed.
This nigga about hook about crook is gonna make me a drug dealer.
And the whole time.
Somehow.
Hey, look, you know how trash your name is to a lot of motherfuckers, significant others, mothers, parents.
I understand that. I'm cool with that.
It's a lot of niggas that ain't shit in the eyes, unwarrantedly ain't shit in the eyes of a lot of motherfuckers that they ain't never met.
You see how I handle that? You see how I handle that? I would, if you die first, I will sanctify my name at your funeral. Yes.
Hey, look.
If you die first, I will clear my name at your funeral.
Hey, look, you an asshole if you go to somebody's funeral saying my name is Dave and I've never been late a day in my life.
You mean like I did at Buddha's funeral?
Guys, I want to let y'all know my name is Alex and I've never touched alcohol a day in my life.
You mean like I did at Buddha's funeral? Rest in peace. It's me. I'm the nigga that.
Hey, my name is Greg. My name is Greg, and I have been celibate for the last 17 years.
I don't know what this nigga was up.
I'm gonna be the exact opposite. I've already given all of my friends permission to lie on my grave. I am ready to carry the burden of all of y'all bullshit.
No, not lying on your grave, fam. Lying on you while you still alive and then dying before you. And so now when you at the funeral and everybody looking at you all awkwardly, like you the motherfucker that was leading him down a road of depravity.
I had to. Hey, it was me.
I just want to let y'all know I don't even like strip clubs. I'm out.
I just like to let you. I'm solving a 30-year mystery for a lot of people in this room. I'm Smitty. And walked away. I will. You better not die before me because I will. I will.
You really do him dirty though. You just legitimized his
I legitimized his 30 years of bullshit. Like there is a real person.
Stories that they was absolutely positively like, you know what? It ain't that motherfucker don't exist. Ain't no way in hell it was a motherfucker that was that motherfucker that he was always late around. Always that motherfucker had held him up. That motherfucker had his car. That motherfucker, whatever. All of that shit. And then you put a face in the name.
Better friend.
That was a solid. I ain't even gonna hold you. That was a solid.
All right, you're right. I am a much better friend than everybody.
I'm talking about telling motherfuckers.
I came and held a nigga down at the funeral. Pause. No dick.
I have never in my life been to Toronto. That type of shit. I have never, ever, 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 ever dated a girl named Sheila.
I don't even eat fish.
Hell nah.
Hey nigga, how was your week?
My week? Oh, thank you for asking. My week was pretty good. We've had some birthdays, so that was the thing. What I do this weekend? I did something this weekend. I don't know what I did this weekend. Candace, what we do this weekend? We do anything? Oh no, we ain't do shit. That's why my week. That's why my week was good. We ain't do shit.
So you got to chill. You got to chill this weekend.
I got to chill. I think I slept intermittently all day Saturday. Sunday, I don't think we left the house too tough. What's today? Wednesday?
Yeah.
Monday, we ain't do nothing. Tuesday, my father's birthday was yesterday. We went out to eat with them, my
Uh,
parents and the kids and shit. That was
all right.
cool. That was cool. Seafood, whatever's. Uh, um, went to Papa Dough. So when you go to Papa Dough, you see everything that's popping. Ho,
Yeah.
that's popping. Ho. Even on a Tuesday night.
Ain't they supposed to be closing that motherfucker?
Not to my knowledge. I know they're closing the Grand Lux.
I feel like
Grand
I
Lux
seen
already
something that
closed.
said that Papa Do's is supposed to be closing.
Grand Lux already closed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
This shit should be done.
Grand Lux was never closing. Grand Lux just closed.
Any
The
particular
motherfucker
reason?
was there on Sunday and done on Monday.
No, they
Any
gave that
partic-
shit a farewell to a motherfucker. Was like, I'm finna go get my last little chocolate chip cookie and shit.
No, nigga, everybody was going there for that motherfucking spinach artichoke dip. Is there any particular reason y'all keep kicking me out the show?
Who kicking you out? You been in here the whole time.
No.
I thought
Keep,
I didn't know
I
you
keep
left.
ending, I keep ending up in the backstage.
Oh, I don't know. Producer. I don't even think the producer really paid attention. I hit him upstairs laughing and talking and shit.
Yeah, that's serious. He already angry. I called him bullshitting before the show even started.
That
Who
wasn't that wasn't serious. That was the other one,
the fuck was that?
Shannon.
Oh, DJ Slicky.
Not Slicky.
Silky.
There we go.
Oh, my bad.
Silky. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna hold you. DJ Silky sound like a porn name now.
DJ Slicky sounds way worse though. So
Oh, DJ Slicky sound like nah. But DJ
Yeah.
Silky, yeah, I could definitely pornography like music. You do pornography betting.
Scores porn.
Scores porn. Hell nah. Hey, it is what it is. You can get it. It gotta be a nice gig, I guess. Mhm. Oh, I know what I did this week. I watched the entirety of Community.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 6 seasons.
6 fucking seasons this
Six
week,
seasons
nigga.
and not a movie yet. We'll see about that movie, guys. I'm waiting on it. Yeah, I watched the entirety of that motherfucker. It's a show. It came on like 2009, 2010, somewhere around there.
Hmm.
I watched it when it first came out for like a season or so, and then just lost that motherfucker.
he got stupid towards the end.
Oh, it definitely got stupid towards the middle.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
I
started.
made it like 2.5 seasons.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
look,
made it
season
pretty
three
deep.
was
No Diddy.
season three. I was in this motherfucker like, oh, who I
But
see.
even in
How
their
the fuck-
asininity, there were bright moments.
Hey,
The
look,
Starburns, the Starburns plot line.
when
Gold.
he faked his
Gold,
death.
Jerry. Gold, Jerry. I mean the whole Starburn. You gotta rewatch Community. That
I
was
just
woven
watched it.
throughout.
I gotta rewatch it.
The fact that
Hey,
you
look,
just said faked his death and not understand what I'm saying. That Starburn shit was from episode 1, nigga. It was woven throughout that motherfucker whole show.
what do you mean when you say that? He was a
It's a lot.
reoccurring character. They
So
had a
here's
ton of
here's
reoccurring characters.
no, not just ton of reoccurring characters. There is whole plot lines going on in the back of Community. That's what Dan Harmon is famous for. Like it's
Yeah.
shit going on back
Yeah,
there.
there's other groups that don't like them. There's other groups that formed. He was
No, nigga, in the background with no audience, no tie to the camera, no nothing. There's shit happening behind the focal point. That's whole other storylines with no words, no nothing. It's just hamburger style action that if you
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey,
you're
look,
not
hey,
watching,
look. I can help you out if you just let me.
okay, go ahead.
I'm aware. I'm describing some of the things that were happening in the background of the show while the show was going on.
Oh, okay.
They did do one show where they drew attention to that phenomenon that they did. And they had a woman that was pregnant the entire show, and then she gave birth in a car behind the scene where they weren't really talking about shit that I can remember. but I know that the girl was having a baby back there. And then they called back to it later when Abed had to help deliver Shirley's baby, and he said, "Yeah, I did this before." You guys were doing something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no, that
watched
shit was
the
kind of
show.
dope.
Hey, look, I caught all that little bullshit they was trying to do, all the little esoteric ass sprinklings of little Easter eggs here and there and everywhere.
But yeah, that whole Starburns,
Fuck that. Fuck that show.
whole, the whole Starburns storyline was pretty funny.
Fuck that
Like it
show.
was a
I need a
it was a
movie.
whole Phantom of the Opera thing, like from the beginning.
Yeah, but no, he did fake his own death in the show and then came back later.
Starburns.
Starburst. My name is what is his name? My name is Adam. Well, no, my name is Alex something.
Alex, yeah. Starburns.
Mm, Motherfucker had a lizard. He had a lizard in the top hat and they still called his ass Starburst. And then like 3 episodes, he didn't have stars. He had moons.
Did they call him Moonbird?
No, they still called him Starburns. It was like what 2, maybe 3 episodes. They didn't even make note of it. I just looked and I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't stars no more. But no, that show it took a lot of my weekend. I really powered through and make those 6 seasons fly by. Uh,
Pause.
pause. Yeah, but hey, look, I will tell you this: the show told you in the midst of it, in the beginning, in the theme song, it let you know that motherfuckers was gonna be leaving. Like it set it up. He said, one by one, all things fade away, and one by one, everybody in the cast faded the fuck away.
Yeah, some by choice, some not by choice.
Oh yeah,
Recipes,
some
Chevy
by choice,
Chase.
some not by choice. Chevy Chase definitely was not his first option.
Yeah, recipes, Chevy Chase.
I don't, he did.
Chevy Chase dead.
Chevy Chase
Oh
not
shit.
dead.
Oh, he didn't die. Oh yeah,
Uh,
he did the bullshit.
he died in the show. His character died in real life. That
Yeah.
motherfucker's alive and still talking shit about these people.
Oh, he still mad.
He's a little he's a little he's a little unbothered by it, but really you bothered because you still talk about this shit. You gotta be bothered. We know you bothered, Chevy. But no, they killed this character off on the show, but they fired him in real life because he was the asshole to work with, and apparently he said some racially either derogatory or insensitive. I don't know the scale in which it happened. I don't know if he called him a nigga or said you good for one of them. I don't know what he exactly said.
Hold on. Shot o'clock.
Hey, producer. Hey, producer.
Producer.
Shot the clock. Put your camera on, G.
Oh wait, what?
Producer.
Huh?
What?
Shot o'clock.
Shot the
Mm.
clock.
It's kind of late, ain't it?
Yeah, that's
Can I do? Wait a minute, I gotta do the same thing for a shot.
Here you go. I'll pull up for you. It's your birthday. Well, yeah, because it's your birthday.
Hey, I was like, it's my birthday. I'm gonna clean the house with my headphones on and listen to the music I want to listen to. And then I said, I'm gonna pick the kids up with my music blasting. Forget what those parents think.
You had the system going.
No, right, it was Beyonce. Of course.
Volume on 23.
She pulled up to Beyonce's country album.
One of the songs on the
Still
album.
haven't heard one of
The
those
Bodyguard
songs.
is the
She pulled up bumping that country Carter.
Look,
Ah.
she'd have pulled up bumping some motivational shit. She'd have got niggas better grades and shit.
I just want to let you know that on a regular basis, motherfuckers pull up to the school bumping Sexy Red and Ice Spice.
That's at your school.
Rolling the windows
You don't
down
hear
with
nothing at Thanksgiving.
aroma spilling out.
Man.
And it is not their birthday.
That beat is hot.
It is
One
not
time,
their birthday.
you know, it is. You don't
I
hear
ain't gonna lie,
nothing.
that beat-
Them parents don't play nothing. Everybody turn
Hey.
their music down if they did have it.
Hey, you forgetting how to fuck teachers at one of these schools.
Not that school.
What?
Yeah, that's
What was that school? It was after
It was.
school. That wasn't even part of they.
She was in the building though, Candace.
She was in the building.
Yeah.
Should have all those hubbies.
How you?
Technically,
This is something you
technically,
want.
you wasn't the teacher.
All right,
You just
Well,
weren't.
shots
nigga.
up.
So it's
Okay.
no. All I'm saying is, I used to sit outside that motherfucker blasting Sexy Red, smoking weed. So I know she don't know what the fuck she talking about. I personally used to sit out front that
I go
motherfucker
there every
blasting
day,
Sexy
but
Red.
okay.
I'm
Happy,
literally.
Not a year ago.
To the numbers
happy,
on the candle. To the numbers on the candle.
number on the candle.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You were saying
Is
getting
there?
sexy before sexy was getting sexy. Getting sexy.
And he's talking about way later than the time that school actually would let out.
He's talking about after the
Waiting,
after school program, but
waiting for
still.
teachers and coaches.
Right.
I used to have to take her to that motherfucker, and she used to be there at noon. I used to
Okay.
tell y'all
Ain't
that all
nobody
the
outside
time.
at noon, sir. No one's outside at noon.
All I'm saying is there's a lot of weed smoking and blasting music in front of that school. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying because I used to do it. Now again, we're moving
You
goalposts.
no, we're not, because you were trying to say that I didn't know what I was talking about because you play it all the time when you came to pick your person up.
He's saying that you are not aware of the motherfuckers that do it. They are doing it outside of your purview.
They are not.
That's it. That's it.
At
No,
12
shut
o'clock
up,
when
bro.
no
You
one's
said you
there.
did it
At 12 when
2
no
years
one's
ago.
I
there.
have
Sexy
I
Red is
pick
Sexy
I
Red.
pick her. That was a that oh my god. God damn. I'm glad
Outside
they had
of
the
your
same book.
purview.
No, answer. Look, Jacques, you go be
That
my
is a time
defense
and place
attorney
for
tonight.
technicality.
This nigga running a technicality on Simply Red. We all knew that was a fucking joke. We all knew.
Simply, all you talking about the juice?
Sexy Red. No, nigga. I don't listen to Sexy Red now. So that was
You don't
clearly a
now.
joke.
You stopped listening to it when you were on. You pulled up next to the place and you bumped it all the time. So now you're not listening to it no more. You said it yourself. You was bumping it.
Oh my god. That was just to call attention. That was just to call attention to the style of music and the marijuana smoke that's outside of the school. I didn't mean simply Sexy Red per se. Hell, I didn't even mean weed. It might have been fucking crack. But
He was bumping age appropriate Lil Kim ratchetness.
I was bumping
He put up
bullshit
some
music and
Peter
smoking
Piper
weed.
spectrum. I bet you Biggie stuck him. He probably tried to fuck him. I told him not to trust him. Yeah. Lyrically, yeah. Hey, look, now I want to pull up to the school bumping that shit.
Hey, my point is, I sat out there and I wait on the kids to leave. She sits there, waits on the kids is leaving. Like we sit out there while the kids are leaving, and then she goes to the after school program. And she sits and smoke weed with me in the car, waiting on them to leave. So no, again, and I'm sure I'm not the only one.
You are not alone. They are there with you. Windows rolled up tight.
God damn it, that's another one. I didn't add that to my list.
What, you are not alone?
Yeah. And so in one of these goddamn Facebook groups that this nigga done put me in, these motherfuckers was like, name your top 5 Michael Jackson songs that don't include Beat It or Thriller. And I don't have the top 5 Michael Jackson songs.
Oh
Earth
shit.
song,
And
the Earth
Thriller
song.
is not in that
Hey,
5.
look, fam.
Y'all know what stand on Thriller.
Butterflies.
Butterflies, Heaven Can Wait,
Evan Kuwait is that shit.
Liberian Girls, definitely.
Liberian
She's
Girl,
Out of
my
My
shit.
Life, definitely.
PYT.
PYT, Off the
Mhm.
Wall.
Yeah.
Um,
Lady in My
uh,
Life.
I Can't Stop Loving You.
I Can't Stop Loving You, that shit. Lady in My Life. I just want to say it again because I don't think it was heard.
Yeah,
Earth song, Ben.
Man
Y'all
in the
missing
Mirror.
all the hits.
Hey, look, I can't go off the Roden admiration.
Hey, that
What?
song is dope as
It
shit
ain't
though.
Ben and the Earth song are top 5 hands
They
down, and
cool,
they
but
are the
I
most
ain't never
slept on
been.
song Mike song. They're the most slept on Mike Jack songs.
Hey, look, man, I ain't never been comfortable enough to like. Ain't no, ain't no, ain't no, ain't no gender ambiguous bin
Man,
monikers out there.
man, when that nigga ah,
Ain't no girl bins out here. Hey, look, I don't really like most songs dedicated to non-humans. I don't like I didn't feel nothing about the OJs when they lost their dog.
Nigga, Brandy.
I ain't give a fuck, but I ain't get nothing. I ain't care about
Brand
Brandy really.
emotional, nigga.
Sitting
Hey,
in
look,
the hole
hey, look, and
thinking
here's the
about
fucked up part about
in
it.
my favorite
I
dungaree.
used to like that song. I used to be like, I feel this shit. I used to feel it. And then I found out it was about a dog. They ain't really
Now it's like you can't fuck with it.
I can fuck with it. I just don't feel it no more. It ain't there no more.
I really miss you, Brandy.
You
I
know
gave
how
him
much
something
love
class.
that nigga had to have
They
for
gave
this
him something
for this
class.
dog to have his homeboy singing like that.
When
Like
it
Michael
was a
these,
chick, I
Jackson.
was like, yeah. When it was a
Mike,
dog, I said, what the fuck?
Mike
Puppy?
Jack sang to all animals, nigga.
Nope, I don't give a
Ah,
fuck about nothing with Bubbles. Him, hey, look, I ain't even like the song when Bubbles was in the video.
that was
What's
the
that
Earth
one?
song, nigga.
That's not Earth song. He had the one with Bubbles in the video when it was in the on the roller coasters and some shit.
Oh, that
is
was
that black or white
Thriller
video?
movie.
No, not the
That
black
was a
white. It
Thriller
was before that.
movie, but I don't know if it was
It wasn't
the
a Thriller
actual
movie. It
song.
was before. It was in. I think it was on a Dangerous album or some shit.
I remember that from the Thriller movie when he turned into the robot, but I don't remember it
Oh no, that was Moonwalker.
or Moonwalker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That was album movie he did off the Dangerous album. Yeah, was that Dangerous? Yeah, that was Dangerous.
But yeah. Oh shit. Damn. I have doing a lot of shit this week. Fucking had 2 flat tires 10 minutes apart.
Ah
Motherfucker
yeah.
one. Then I had a mechanic try to tell me, hey brother, how am I responsible for your flat tires once you buy the car and drive off? You could have hit a nail. I say true. If it had happened to one tire, nigga. But it happened to the tire that was on there, and then the spare that I put in the same place, motherfucker, happened in the same tire. So there's something going on wrong with this motherfucking vehicle.
Nah, where was you driving at?
Indiana.
Oh, see, that's because you was in Indiana. See, they be having nails all over the road in Indiana. Yeah, you can't be
Nah,
driving in
nigga.
Indiana, man. This ain't no Indiana car. This more like a Wisconsin, Michigan, Iowa car. You go to Indiana, it's gonna fuck it up. But you should have told me you was going to Indiana. You would have let me know you was going to Indiana. I'd have told you to get this other one. This is my Indiana cars over here, my other lot. But Indiana cars, because they use that salt up in Indiana to be harsh on the undercarriage. So yeah. If you'd have told me, man, why'd you just let me know?
Hey, it's so crazy how I be telling motherfuckers I don't care, and then they still want to get out they whole little motherfucking spiel. I'm like, bro, look, this is why I didn't pay you all of your money because I didn't want to have to chase you. You're gonna chase me if this car isn't everything you promised it to be, and you're gonna chase me to pay me back because I'm never gonna give you the rest of the money for this vehicle if it isn't what I asked of you. So you could save the mechanic shit. And he went on to, man, this could happen. I don't care. I see people have been watching too much Law and Order. Everything people be beyond a reasonable doubt, and they be trying to speak court lingo. Nigga, we not going to court. This is the court of public opinion. So we can handle the court of the streets. I'm gonna hold you to the shit you said, and I'm gonna pay you the amount that I said. And that's all that's gonna happen. So if anything changes between them two, realize that you have not been paid in full. And if we're gonna go any further with this shit, I win. That's why people hate me too. Cause I'd be so laissez-faire with their whole little spiels. I let them get it out.
Hey, look, let them just talk. But after you finish your sentence, when you come to get this motherfucker, now or right now?
Hey, then the nigga tried to say it again. I'm like, bro, I heard you. I don't care. He like, man, I already had to pay for a new tire. I'm like, nigga, that was the day I picked it up from you. I didn't even get a full day's ride out of this fucking car. I had to pay for a tire. No, the nigga say, because when we went to go turn the title over, I peeled another $100 off from his ass. So we had to make an arrangement for another $500 towards the price of the car to total it out. And then the day of, I just peeled another $100 off of him. So for the 2 days, he was chasing me about that $100. Then the motherfucker after the car and shit, the motherfucker say, yeah, I'm gonna need 200. 50 for the tow and 50 for the tire. I'm like, nigga, I didn't even get a fucking full day out that fucking car. I'm not paying you for that tow or that tire. I'm gonna meet up with you and I'm gonna give you this $100. But this is why I peeled that $100. Because if I'd have gave you that $100, I wouldn't have got that tow or that tire.
You would
You
not have.
niggas, you
Motherfucker would
niggas
not have
don't
been
need
there.
to be this. Yeah, these niggas don't need to be this easy to outsmart.
Mhm.
Like,
Hey, speaking of smart niggas, I don't know. I got topics. I don't know if he was ready yet, but I'm letting you know.
Hey, hey, fuck that shit. Let's get into the shit.
Okay, well,
Hey,
you sound you excited because I want to talk about Gerard Carmichael. Who you want to talk about?
you want to talk about that nigga?
Yeah, I did.
You want to go smart and not smart? All right, go ahead.
Hey, look, because we was talking about smart motherfuckers.
Okay.
He did a Breakfast Club interview. The man with no name put it in the chat. I put it in the chat after he put it in the chat. I got thoughts. I don't want to play no parts of what they did because then it might get took down or whatever. But I know what they said.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, you want me to go first, or you want to go first because you had put it in there first. Man with no name.
oh, you better setting this type of shit up. Because I'm going to just start rambling and tell about shit I don't like. And not
Oh,
even
okay.
fully
So
flesh out.
Gerard Carmichael was recently in the news for espousing his feelings and shit. And yet again, he told everybody how he likes a certain particular bedroom activity. He made a joke about it. Joke didn't go over too well when the internet's heard about it. Said, wait a minute. It was involving him being a slave in his fantasy and his boyfriend being a slave master's son. Weird, right? Yeah. Anyway, he got donkey of the day for that joke because it was an ain't shit joke. Hee haw, you got it. Congratulations. He felt I want to promote my show some more and I got a book, or I think he had a book or a special. I don't know what the fuck it was because who cares?
Yeah, the TV
Coming out
show.
that he wanted to promote. So he felt that while I'm getting donkey today because of all this attention and I'm begging for it and I finally got some, I'll be right up there to hear you motherfuckers tell me why you don't like me. So he went right up and they didn't waste no fucking time. They got right into it. Well, he didn't waste no time. He wanted to get right into the motherfucking shits. And he said, you gave me donkey today for a joke and you didn't even get the joke. Then he went on to explain the joke. And it turns out motherfuckers really did get the joke. To add a
Yeah,
little context you put in there
didn't really make that much of a difference.
didn't make that much of a difference.
It made a lot of difference.
No, it didn't.
And they didn't get the joke.
Hey, look. The joke that we thought he said was that he likes to have he likes to role play with his boyfriend where he's the slave and his boyfriend's the slave master son.
That wasn't the joke.
Hey, look, what I just say? How did I set that up?
What?
What we thought the joke was when we were talking about it was that,
Oh,
right?
oh no.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, yes. I guess
Right.
that.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what we thought the joke was, and so we gave him vitriol for it. Then he came on the Breakfast Club to try to explain that shit, and he explained it, and he said that wasn't what I said. What I said was my boyfriend is so smart because he reads books, and I'm so dumb because I just watch niggas on the radio all day. He said I'm so dumb because I watch the Breakfast Club, and my boyfriend is so smart because he doesn't. I don't know if they called the dig that was, but he was insulting you people. He's saying I feel dumber for having watched you, but hey, look, ha ha he with him all you want. So he said his joke was that I was in bed with him and I just felt like, man, he's so much smarter than me. This makes me feel and harken back to the slave master and the slave master's son. And that was
But he
the
but it wasn't smarter though.
what was it? More well read.
More well read.
Takes better care of his time. He does more um effective things with his time. I don't know what was
More read, just more, it just reads more books. That's it.
Why was that
And
better though? Why would him reading more books and
it
you
was
watching the
it
Breakfast
wasn't
Club
it,
put
it
you in the
wasn't
mind of
better.
him being the slave master's son and you being the slave?
It wasn't
You felt
necessarily
inferior
better.
to him in that moment because you
He
weren't
felt
reading books.
inferior.
You were just watching television.
He felt he felt inferior.
Yes,
It's
but what
okay.
I'm
There is
saying
no
is
vitriol
even
to be had.
explaining it doesn't make it better.
Okay. Then there's no back and forth to be had because he had a feeling. He in that moment felt subservient. He crafted a joke around it. That makes it 100% acceptable. He wasn't saying black people this. He finds himself, he deems himself very well read. And that's the context that made it applicable and they're acceptable to him
Yeah,
because he
again, you're
himself
not
is so well
making it
read.
better, fam. I don't think you can say it slower and calmer and all that. You're not making it sound better. All you
Man,
saying to me again is that he felt inferior to his counterpart because his counterpart read and he didn't.
no,
Right?
read more than him. Not he
I
didn't
don't give a
read
fuck
more.
more. That don't make it better.
That
You
does. That
feel
does.
inferior because you watch the Breakfast Club and he don't. You feel inferior because you indulge in nigger shit and he don't.
Now you taking it.
I'm taking it to what he was doing with his logical progression of the joke, juxtapositioning it with the slave master's son and a slave. What are we talking about?
I didn't
He
think.
did that
I
shit.
don't think.
I'm
I
just
don't
part of
think
the
he
that he
was.
fucking did. And so was most
I
of the world because he wasn't as smart as he thought he was with the shit that he was saying. It wasn't so fucking coded. It wasn't so hard to understand. It wasn't so esoteric that only these people over here will get it with these particular sensibilities and these other motherfuckers over here ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm saying. No, nigga,
that's
we
the
know you talking
point.
about it. We know
That's the
you talking
point.
about
It wasn't
yourself with your
esoteric. It was very
self-deprecating sense
cursory.
of humor, but when your self-deprecation is involved, it's wrapped in your race, fam. What am I supposed to say to that?
I mean, it's plenty of people think that they aren't attractive, and they may have compared themselves to animals. Do we then up the vitriol because Faison Love say he look like a gorilla?
Up to vitriol when you say I'm black, so that therefore I look like a gorilla. I up the vitriol when you try
He
to
didn't say I'm
position
black, therefore I feel like a
hold
slave
on,
master.
look. You want me to answer? I'm answering it. I question you. I judge you when you try to base your inferiority complex in your race. Base it in all of the fucked up shit about you that you got going on. Put it on your anxiety. Put it on the fuck that you don't understand people the way that you should really be able to understand people. Put it on the fact that you were a nerd in school and didn't get no girls or whatever the fuck it was. But when you wrap it in your
All right,
blackness, that's
all right,
offensive to me
all
and
right,
my
all right.
blackness. Because
And
it feels like
answer
you're
me
blaming the
this.
blackness for the fucked up shit about you and not all of the fucked up shit about you personally.
Answer me this. Did that dichotomy exist? Did the dichotomy of the joke exist uh in reality?
No.
So there was never a slave master teaching the slave boy how to read. There was
Oh no
never
no no
that
no 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 no
dichotomy in
no no no.
history.
That existed. I thought you were
That
speaking.
dichotomy,
I thought you were
that
speaking to
dichotomy doesn't.
the existence of you being intellectually inferior because you indulge in a different media than someone else.
No, no, no. I mean the dichotomy of the joke. The joke was that slave master
Taught the
son,
sons how to read. Yes, yes, that
right?
happened. Yes.
On
Again,
some
you're
on
not making
some.
it better. I get that this motherfucker made a joke. I'm not. I'm not ignorant of that concept. I get it. It just wasn't good, fam. The
I
joke
mean
came at the expense of
that
the race.
that is the conversation to have, not how intrinsically racist it was. It's like, come
Not
on,
right. Hey,
like
look, the
motherfuckers
joke
is
came.
reaching.
You're self-deprecating. The joke is a joke because it's self-deprecating. But your self-deprecation comes rooted in your race.
Still self-deprecating. Still ain't got shit to do with you.
He's rapping it in his race.
It has shit to do with you. Now you can analyze
Saying
what
he's this because he's black. And I'm
he is
saying,
that because he's
no,
black.
you're that because you're you. And you saying that is wrong. That's what I'm saying. You're
No.
not these things because you're black. You're not intellectually inferior to this motherfucker because you're black. Because you indulge in black culturally skewed things. No, that is not the
Again,
source of your inferiority, sir.
he
You're
wasn't
inferior because myriad other reasons.
insinuating that it was because he was black. He
What
was
was he
just
insinuating there?
he juxtaposed it to a fucking time in history where that was a thing. That's it. That's all.
No, he juxtaposed what they were doing to a time in history. And what were they
Yes.
doing? You can't
Reading.
play like you don't know what the fuck he was talking about when he said what they was doing. He said
Reading.
exactly what he was doing.
Reading.
No, he was not reading. His boyfriend was reading. He was watching the Fight
No,
Club.
that's not what he said.
Yes, yes.
No. This was a culmination of a point. He reads more than me.
Yes, he
So
said he reads more than me.
and through trying to explain the joke to Charlemagne and them, he took a couple barbs. And you're smart enough not to conflate the two and try to push them two together. The joke, as it stands, his boyfriend made him feel like an accurate time in history. Bing, bang, boom. Now, if the joke fell on deaf ears, that's what we could talk about. But the soapbox about the racial epithets, that's fucking it just begs we're seeking attention.
No, we're not. No. I'm just not gonna let the motherfucker play in my face, fam. Just
All right.
not.
Okay.
Just not. No. I'm not losing any sleep over this shit, but when I see it, I'm gonna call it the fuck out. You can't get away with the bullshit that you're doing, fam. You can't tell me bullshit. I know the prices.
Jay-Z quote. Shout out. I caught that.
Shout out to Jay-Z.
I just think
Hove
that's
did,
one of them things where the messenger uh tainted the message.
Hey, look.
I think the right comedian could have got that off. If it wasn't about his boyfriend, if it was just about one of his frat brothers, I could see a myriad of ways where that wouldn't have went off so horribly.
Hey, look.
It's just Jared Carmichael. We want to hate him right now, so now we're gonna dissect everything he
I don't
does.
want to hate him. I started out in this motherfucker corner. I was on his side. I was a champion of his show. I was sitting there watching the Carmichael show. I saw all of the episodes. I came on this motherfucker and told people to watch the show. It's a good
Until he
show. We got
started
us on
making
TV. It's showing us differently. It's showing some different perspectives because he brought some perspectives on the show, and I could appreciate that. A different perspective, a different view on
until
some
he
shit.
started making obtuse points in his personal life.
No,
everybody started to withdraw.
no. He didn't start doing all of this personal life shit until after his show. It wasn't until after his show where he got weird and started saying all this stupid shit. When he was with
2 years ago, when he came out, is when all this shit happened.
The show was canceled long before that, fam.
Well, I don't know what type point in history you're trying to point to. There, he been acting weird since he been acting weird, and we've been separated from him since we've been separated from him.
Hey, look. When he came out, we was with him. We was on his side. He was on the 444 album, the Moonlight video. Him, Issa Rae, all of the new young Black Hollywood, all of them motherfuckers. When there was a movement of motherfuckers out here with their own shows, getting pushes from networks and shit like that. When they did the Friends parody.
Hey, this is what the fuck
he did that shit.
I want to make an addendum real quick about him and that country. What the fuck was that nigga name? Lil Nas X. I don't want them to think that black men have separated themselves because of their homosexual affiliation. That had nothing to do with it. It's the fact that it felt like a planned duping. That's why black men kind of like, nigga, we not fucking with y'all on that level. It felt like a planned. It felt like gay espionage. Like, nigga, you could have been gay and made that song, and we'd have liked the song the same. You could have been gay and told those jokes all these years. It feel like gay is your gimmick now. So no, we're anti-gimmick
Hmm.
because they've tried to get off that we be anti-gay. No, we anti-gimmick. Black men have always wanted shit to be down to earth. Pause. Au natural. Pause. Real. Pause. And once it starts feeling uh covert or like out of left field or
Like a ploy.
yeah, just wrought with ulterior motive, then we rather find out your altruistic nature through the wire. So yeah, they're not finna get off the fact that all black men are homophobic because we ain't.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about right now. I don't know how we got there.
I already said I was interrupting because both of
No,
them niggas,
I
because
know.
both of them niggas is
The
trying to do
interruption
this shit.
lost me. You didn't. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you was doing with the interruption. I don't know what you was
That's
doing.
all right, niggas. The black men know. That's it.
Anyway, they pushed that motherfucker and he cracked and he was like, "Oh shit, I'm fat shit crazy. Oh, I'm banana cream pie." Or they knew what the fuck they was getting. That's why they pushed this motherfucker and they was like, he gonna get in there and he gonna get their hearts and then he gonna tell them all this stupid
Bold.
shit and they gonna go for it and they miscalculated. They didn't realize he didn't have our hearts yet. We didn't really give all that much of a fuck about Gerard
Man,
Carmichael.
the Breakfast Club is looking for targets.
I'm
The
not saying
Breakfast
no. I'm
Club,
not saying the Breakfast Club did this shit. I'm saying that the industry pushed him. We didn't fuck with Gerard Carmichael. We got a Gerard Carmichael show. Cool, but we now know who Gerard Carmichael was and actually is a self-serving, egotistical. I think I'm smarter than everybody else in the room. I don't give a fuck about you. Also, hypocrite.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I call him a hypocrite because he keeps trying to say that the shit he's doing is art in reference to he was talking about his show, the reality show he got where he's just talking about his life and shit.
Yeah.
He's calling that art while denigrating the phenomenon of reality TV. He's saying that that's not art. That's just you talking shit. He's denigrating podcasts. He's saying that's not art. That's just you talking about how you feel, what you think about whatever the fuck it is. Then he gets on. Then he does a show where he just tells you how he feels and what he thinks about shit or how he feels about people and how it affects him.
That's
So
art.
it's all self-centered, but it's still just you talking shit.
I got a point we could commune on. How do you feel about his Dave Chappelle apology?
It was bullshit. And he didn't even apologize for real.
He apologized for letting us know. That nigga apologized to himself.
Yeah. Fuck himself.
Hey, but wasn't it well thought out though?
No. No, it was pompous, arrogant. He thought the motherfucker wasn't gonna catch what he did. And some people
It was
didn't.
it was very well thought out, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't agree that it was a genuine apology. I think it was self-serving as well. That's why I brought it up because
that's
we
why I
can
can't call it
commune.
well thought out.
We could
I can
commune
see
on
through it
that
so
point.
easily. I can't accept it as a well thought out thing.
I mean, you do know you're above average intelligence as well. We're convened here.
Hey, look, I like to think I'm average. I like to think most motherfuckers
That
call that shit
that's your problem.
bullshit it was.
That's your problem. But no, most people didn't catch it for the bullshit it was. It was very well thought out. It was. I harken back to the Raven Simone. You give a bitch 20 years and they could rewrite history. He said that shit from the point of a fan. That's the point where I kind of agree. Dave Chappelle has been kind of like leaning on a set of material lately and a particular style of joke telling. He never used to do that. He's kind of caught in his own loop right now. So that it's a very astute assessment. Was it
He's not
genuine?
astute, fam. He's trying to say that Dave Chappelle's comedy is based solely on the backs of the LGBT, emphasis on the T, plus community of his recent stand-ups, and I don't think it is.
I don't think it is. Uh, I don't think it's the mainstay of it, but I do think his last few specials have hinged on those jokes.
On those jokes or the ramifications that he has incurred because he has said those jokes or things that have happened to him in relation to that community because of who he is. If
I think
I make
he's
my comedy based off of my life and my experiences and I continually experience um less than friendly interactions with members of that community, I would think that that person is probably going to time and time again have something to say about his interactions with members of that community.
Does he have to? No. Is he
Does it?
good enough to think of other things? Yes. Which is the point.
But we would you acting like he get up there for an hour and talk about them for 58 minutes?
That ain't what I act like. I
So
act like
so
I
how,
act like his
how
last few
much of it?
specials have hinged on his big gay perspectives.
Okay, so you're saying that they hinge on that. I'm saying I don't think that they do.
And we could agree to disagree and move forward.
I have to rewatch
But
it and
there's
see.
no
But yeah,
there's no there's no proof.
there is
But I
proof. He
agree.
has the majority of his jokes is about the weather and climate change, or how much of a dick Donald Trump was, or whatever the fuck. Greta Van Dunsterberg flying around on a jet, being whatever. If both of his jokes were centered around those things, then we have the actual data to back up the position.
Or he got 10 minutes of jokes that lead you in one direction to boom, slam the trans joke in your face. So that doesn't bode for what you're saying. The
How
shit
not,
hinged on
fam?
that
If I
track.
do 10 minutes of jokes and then you want to harp on this 1 minute of joke that I
It
said
ain't,
about that,
it
and then
ain't,
you
you
make
said
everything about
they're
that
called a
thing.
setup. They call a setup and a punchline. So you do 10 minutes of setup
Mm.
for a trans joke. That's what he
Yeah,
usually does.
you're saying that does not mean that's what he's doing.
Okay, so we could agree to disagree and move forward, like I said.
Cool, cool. Yeah, but I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate his stance with having a problem with Dave Chappelle doing that, and then you turning around and making jokes about race. You make a shit ton of racial commentary in your stand up. Can we say you should just drop that shit? Enough of it already. We understand.
Hey, but if he's speaking from his perspective, and he is a member of the race, then yeah,
But that's what he just
he's
insinuated Dave Chappelle does. So
yeah,
he's
but
asking from that very same logic, could we tell him to shut the fuck up too? Because Dave ain't
nah,
making up these stories; these are life events, and he's
I'm,
telling what the fuck they call that Seinfeld shit, introspective comedy.
Mm-hmm. Whatever
So
you call that
they
shit.
both doing
Personal.
introspective first person comedy. They both telling life stories. They both telling allegories from their existence. So if he's tired of if we are collectively tired of the trash jokes from Dave, we can also be collectively tired of the black jokes from Gerard, whatever.
I can see it being different as he is actually black, so he can talk about his blackness
And this nigga is actually being accosted by transgender motherfuckers every place he go. So why would that be off the table?
because he's
It would be
not an
off the
actual
table because it's
transgender.
repet. I mean, but it should be off the table because they fucking get
Right.
repetitive
The argument
after a
is that
while.
the repetitiveness is the issue and it should be dropped. So if we're
Right.
talking about you harping on a subject till it's done, just because you're a member of that particular group, you're still harping on a subject.
Nigga,
You
you
want
put
motherfuckers
that
to be good?
ain't part of the group that he being harassed by. He ain't doing jokes about transgenders. He's doing his encounters with these motherfuckers. He's not doing transgender jokes. He's
I
doing
know that
about his
that nah,
encounters with these motherfuckers.
nah, nigga. The road trip was definitely a joke about the fucking the bisexuals and the transgenders.
The Jim Carrey, the Jim
No,
Carrey joke.
not the Jim Carrey joke. The road trip. Um, when they say he picked up hitchhikers, one was a bee. Bee's like
Oh
I
yeah,
can fit
yeah, yeah.
everybody in this car.
He was talking about how they didn't they don't want to pick up none of them cues though.
I don't know what the fuck you are.
Oh, what the fuck going on there?
But again, he was on a road trip.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Nah.
Hey, look.
These are
Hey, look.
insights to his life. These
We just picked out a joke again. We could do that for Carmichael as well and become offended if we felt like it. So, and I could just pick out parts of his stand up that are talking about the same topics that he touched on in his earlier stand up. So, if we want motherfuckers to get off the pot in which they've been pissing on for the entirety of their career or a segment of their career, then you also need to stop midstream, fam, because it's enough. It's enough of the race shit. It's enough of this gender, the sexuality shit that we got from you. We get it. You gay. You didn't suck the nigga feet on camera. I didn't see it, but they talked about it enough to where
whoa,
we did.
no
I
Diddy.
didn't. I didn't see it. No,
Yeah, it
no, no,
is.
no, no,
So
no,
did
no.
he.
No, all did he? He sucked the nigga feet on camera, fam. That's the thing.
Yeah, nigga,
Put
that's
a
so
whole
did it,
nigga.
nigga.
He put a whole nigga foot in his mouth.
Oh
No
shit! So
pause.
he put a whole
No
nigga foot in
pause.
his
No
mouth.
pause. Full go. I haven't seen it, but they talked about it in the interview that he did that shit. And then he was like, "Well, it was a Guatemalan foot, so does it count better?" Like, no, nigga, you put a
Nah,
whole
man.
damn foot in your mouth, fam. It's hey, look, do what you do, but understand that you keep knocking us over the head. Pause with all this shit. When we out,
Oh shit!
ain't nobody want none of this shit.
Say a whole man foot.
We was perfectly okay with Gerard Carmichael fading into the obscurity in which he came from, because the show was a little boring. I wanted to fight for it because it was one of us, but it was some shit you could have did different. Um, but that's where it began and it kind of ended. You didn't have no more of that type of shit in the chamber. That was not actually who you were. You are now who you were supposed to be, which is if it's not the person that you're presenting, then it's the one that you are letting us see but not claiming. The sellout, the I'll do anything for attention person. And I don't know if that's the real you or not. I don't know. This could be the one we seeing could be the true you. But I got a sneaking suspicion we gonna find out that you'll do anything for a fucking Klondike bar. Some
Oh
motherfuckers
shit!
is like that, fam. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck that nigga. What else happened? What else going on?
No Diddy.
Oh shit! Rap Armageddon. It's a battle rap battle royale going on right now in these hip hop streets.
It
Um,
everybody
y-
bad.
yeah, everybody mad at somebody. Drake dropped his diss track "Drop It Give Me 50," in which he shot at everybody. I was surprised that nigga actually came with some shit,
Hey,
and it wasn't horrible.
hey, look, dare I say it was good?
It was it was good.
It satisfied all the elements that I would need a battle rap song to satisfy. He was comical. He was
Hmm.
aggressive. He stood on his accomplishments. He
And,
shitted on yours and told you where you don't compare.
and he was direct with it.
And he was direct. That's a whole fucking fist. Don't ask me to repeat what the fuck I said because I don't know. But I
Yeah.
got the five and I looked at the camera like, wait a minute, it's five fingers. That's a fist. Woo shit. I'm papoosing this bitch.
Oh shit! Shout out to Papoose and that horrible ass verse. That was a horrible
That's not
fucking
in
verse.
the thumb. Squeezes the pinky finger. Like, what the fuck is you saying?
It was a horrible fucking verse. Hey, nigga, not everything needs a theme, my nigga.
Not
Sometimes you just
every
gotta touch it, bring it back.
and sometimes you can just rap. Sometimes you don't have to
Right.
think about how good at rapping you are by saying all of the shit you can say. Sometimes we just want you to say some nice flow, appeasing, aggressive shit on the track.
Hey, if nothing else, just follow the theme of the song, nigga. You didn't even do that. You didn't do that. You didn't. You weren't in two different tones, nigga. You just rapped.
You just rap. Everybody got quiet and then got loud, and you just was medium the whole time.
I want to talk about some burrows here, but
Everyone has a hand. This verse is relatable. What do you mean? The fuck?
oh shit! God damn it! Fucking papoose.
Anyway, so everybody's shooting at everybody.
Hey, this Drake drop it, give me 50. He has some highlights. He has some highlights. Tell this nigga to shut your whole ass up and make some drums.
Uh,
Like,
uh, uh,
Was that
yeah,
directed at Metro Boomin?
that was directed.
yeah,
That was directed at Metro. Yeah.
he said, Metro, shut your whole ass up and make some drums.
Are
Uh,
we
That- that-
talking about this in layers?
what we
Uh,
talking about? However you want to talk about it. We talking about the lyrics right now, but if you want to jump the lyrics,
Are we? No, I said in layers. Are we gonna talk about this Drake part for a while and then move around? Because I really want to mention how this fucking nigga Kendrick Lamar is like Randall from Recess.
well, let's
hmm.
finish the Drake thing first, and
That's
then
what I just asked you. Was we talking about
Yeah,
this in layers?
yeah. We'll be here for a minute. We don't cover some bases with this one.
so I can never be nobody number one fan. Your first number one, I had to put it in your hand. Uh, Future, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And he called them some pussies and said they can't get booked outside of America, and then went on to tell them that he's in Tokyo. Off the bat, this is the opening. Off the bat, let you know why you're indebted to him, and why you'll also never be him. You can't get to Tokyo, nigga, but I'm here. Uh, he told that motherfucker, you a size 7 in men's.
Yeah, and yeah, that's one you can't shake off.
Hey, look, hey, look. Coming at the motherfucker shoe size and letting everybody else know that he only got double digit shoe size.
Hey, it's and it wasn't like Styles P who also wears a single digit shoe size. It wasn't like his better hope ain't nobody wearing my size 8.5.
Hey, look,
Like,
my daughter got your size, nigga. You want you do what you want to hear. Hey, look,
Hey,
hey, look. Quick question. What's worse, not having a 6 in your height, or not having double digit shoe size?
definitely double digit shoe size.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool. It made me feel better.
yeah.
Yeah.
You, you can't
Hey,
be
I
you
just
can't.
figured out my new passion in this rap beef. My new passion gonna be counting the Big Sean strays.
Mm.
Hey, look, they ain't even strays. They they are all warranted because Big Sean be shooting at these niggas on a regular basis. It's just that whenever he decides to shoot at a motherfucker, somebody else just comes by and drops a bomb, and then we don't. Hey, look, Big Sean is the nigga in Harlem Nights with the motherfucking revolver.
Stop shooting that little shit.
Stop shooting that little shit. Cole and fucking kid, Cole Kendrick and fucking Drake. Actually, no, we ain't putting Cole in this shit no more. Drake and Kendrick is the niggas with the Tommy guns. Brrrr. And then Sean come with the pat pat. First couple times when he noticed that shit happening. And then after a while, he gets to interrupting us with his noise about this little bullshit he want to say. And while it's effective in any other realm, if you pull a 38 out of a motherfucker normally, it quiets the room.
Yeah.
But in the midst of these motherfucking Tommy guns, you might as well put that shit up. And
Yeah.
Sean has not realized that he is working with a 38, and he needs to be strategic.
I
And
think
stop coming out when these motherfuckers busting these clips. It's a whole drum on this bitch, and you coming out with pat pat. My dude, it ain't gonna work, fam. It ain't gonna work.
Hey, I
Go get
think
him
that
some
Sean
Metro
Stallion
Boomin
and
shit or
shit because
something.
he spent the whole first half of his career trying to pretend he was Martin, and that doesn't bode well for rap beef. Pretending you a whole another man for like the first half of your career, and he realizes that he's just never get into his shit because niggas gonna say, "Hey, you wanted to be a whole another dude when you first came out."
Hey, look,
Just a dude pretending to be another dude.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. And the worst part about it, he don't even look like Martin. He looked like Miles from Moesha when he was trying to be Martin's son.
Mm.
I never wanted to be like Michael Martin. I always wanted to be like you.
Sorry, I lied to you, Martin. Just didn't want to go to Arizona. But yeah, I think that's why he don't really get into it because niggas just gonna say, hey fam, just know you're small and you pretend to be another small man just because he's small and he had a TV show from where you were from. He's not even from there. He just had a show from there, and you're small and from there, and you just wanted to personify small and from there.
Hey, hey, look.
Like I don't even rap, and I could think of like a whole 6 albums of just interludes of me going, "You was small and from there, nigga."
Hey, you know what's so fucked up? You know what's so fucked up? Sean could rap, and he could rap, arguably, in my opinion, as
He can
good
rap,
as Kendrick. As good as Kendrick.
if not better.
And we call him a little motherfucker while he's standing next to Kendrick, 3 inches taller, 15 pounds heavier. But for some reason, we see Kendrick as bigger and better than Sean.
Nope.
For no reason, no real reason other than
We focus our ire. That's it. With no
we
rhyme or
focus our
reason. We
ire.
just focus our ire. It has absolutely no rhyme or reason to it, which is what I was saying about Gerard Carmichael. We just focus our ire. It don't be having no real rhyme or reason
Hey,
to it.
look, hey, look, nah. He deserved that shit. Number one. Number two, we don't like Big Sean because you made a better diss song to your ex-girlfriend than you did to any of these niggas that we got issues with.
No, I'm mainly speaking on Kendrick Lamar because he's
Oh,
like I said, he's like fucking Randall from Recess.
hey, look,
That control verse, none of this shit be the shit that he stirs up every single time. Don't ever be uh like he one of them motherfucking niggas that inbound the ball, but like fake toss it in your face. And
he
so
do
yeah,
some
this gonna
flashy, he do some flashy shit and then do a basic ass layup, and we like, ooh.
no, I ain't even talking about the basic layup. He's just a
That's what you
motherfucker
said.
that throw the ball in your face, but don't really throw it in your face. And
He
he
Matt
toss
Barnes,
it
you
in.
with the shit.
Yeah, he Matt Barnes you, but just every time he get out, and that's gonna piss you off. And then he gonna always, well, I didn't let it go. Because what did he really say in Control or this latest verse? This
Oh,
latest verse, he just said, fuck a big.
he said, I want to make sure that none of your core fans ever heard of you niggas. Uh,
Fam, now
but
that again,
before we start,
what did he say this time? No, fuck a
before
big three is
hold
just
on,
big
hold on,
me.
hold on. Before we go back to the Kendrick shit, let's finish up this what else Drake said. Um, he said you better do that motherfucking show inside the biddy. I don't know why he talking like that. I don't know why he can't say city.
Because he's a blood now.
I feel like I've heard Drake say words with a C before.
See,
I'm
he
just
has those words in his vocabulary.
he has them, and hey look, in this song there's other phrases where he emphasizes the C, but for some reason it's the biddy now. Like
Can
whatever.
non-blood members bring up bloods on blood charges?
Hey look, hey
Mm.
look, hey look. If Drake ever get caught up in a Rico, I would not be surprised. But the motherfucker went on to say, Maroon 5 need a verse. You better make it witty. They need a verse for the Swifties. Top say drop, you better drop and give him 50. Hey fam, hey fam, hey fam, hey fam. Why is Kendrick Lamar doing songs with fucking Maroon 5 and Taylor Swift?
You know what?
Why is Drake talking about Kendrick Lamar doing songs with Maroon 5 and Taylor Swift like he ain't a pop
Yeah,
artist?
I'm a pop artist. Are you a pop artist? Or is you a real rapper? What we talking about here? Come on, you did it for the Swifties, my nigga. Come on, G.
Fam. Drake in his
Hey,
very
look.
last song said a man was gassing him up.
Hey, look, I wasn't even mad at it when this. I didn't even know he did this shit. Tell you the truth, I don't even think I heard it, but I probably did, and I wasn't mad at it. It was a nothing to me. It wasn't a thing. But that's the thing that makes great battle rap great battle rap. You ain't gotta actually. It don't have to be true. Nobody actually had to dislike the shit when it happened or had to feel a way about it when it took place. But the fact that you're mentioning it and it's witty enough and it makes us call into question your steadfastness for the culture when you're doing shit with the Swifties. Wait, hold on, nigga. You from Compton, ain't
No,
you?
no, 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 no,
I don't.
no,
No.
no, no. You're not finna sheeple fucking rap beef. Now, I can't talk about fucking battle rap. Y'all keep that shit over there. But in rap beef, you can't say some shit if you can be accused of worse. No, you don't just get to drop bars because they bars. No,
Yeah,
no,
you do. Yeah, you do.
no, you don't.
Yeah, you do. I can
No,
if I'm a corny rapper.
no,
No, let me tell you. If
no,
I'm a corny rapper, if I'm a nerdy rapper, and I get into it with a gangster rapper, and I want to say that that gangster rapper is nerdy like me,
no,
that gets
no,
off. If no, I'm just telling you, fam. You can nod all you want. If
no.
I tell the world that you are just as nerdy as me, and you want to be out here talking like this is super gangster shit, and you was out here doing homework with me, motherfucker, come on now. You did your multiplication tables too.
Here's the caveat.
You was writing vocabulary
Here's the
10 times a week with me,
here's
nigga.
the
What we talking about?
here's the caveat from to the conflation nation. Drake doesn't purport to be a corny rapper. In fact, he spends all of his time hanging with the opposite and trying to prove the opposite.
Hey, look.
So you may have had a leg to stand on if what you were saying was even factual about the case we're talking
Hey,
about.
look. Hey, look. Hey,
But
look.
no, you don't get to say some shit if you could be accused of worse.
Drake.
The end.
Drake makes a lot of poppy music. What do you want me to tell you? He makes a
I
lot
just
of.
told you what to tell me. He
He
don't get
makes.
that
Look,
bar off
fam,
because he makes poppy
it's
music.
not about it being. What you mean? He makes a lot of EDM music. He makes a lot of music for the others. That's the moniker that motherfuckers try to paint him with. Hey, yo, look. It's also true. He does it. But for him to position you for trying to call him different because he does it, when he holds up the mirror to you and say, hey, super thug, hey, super conscious woke guy, for the cause, all for the people, only for the people. Maroon 5, nigga. Taylor Swift, nigga. What we talking about? You just like me. That hit,
No,
in my opinion.
no.
But it
It
don't
may
have to
hit
be
it.
yours.
Yeah, I'm about to say you don't
He
get that
also
off.
told that nigga, you ain't in no big three. SZA got you wiped down, fam. When he told this man that you are under the queen of the you under the chick in your stable. That's some cold shit. We know it. We know it's not true. Although kinda got a stinge of reality on it, kind of a tinge of truth to it. Cause SZA last shit was out of here, was it not?
I have
Let me
not
tell you.
heard it, but the songs that I have heard were pretty good. So I get it because the songs that I've heard from Kendrick Lamar's new album were absolutely horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. I think she the top dog at top dog right now. Currently, if we talk about prisoner of the moment, I think SZA the top dog at top dog. And for him to point that out, it's cold. That's good battle rap shit. So the nigga Travis got you wiped down. Savage got you wiped down. He just comparing this nigga to all the other motherfuckers that's in this realm. That hey, look, they all got you. All your Interscope motherfuckers got you on some shit. And then he went on and hit him. He do some real funny shit when he be hitting motherfuckers about the you signed to a nigga, signed to a nigga, signed to a nigga shits.
Yeah, that'd be real awkward.
That'd be
That
real
part of
awkward. But then when he flipped the you signed to a nigga, signed to a nigga, signed to a nigga, like you on Interscope, nigga. But Top Dog, but also Aftermath. But Interscope. How many levels we going up
I mean,
before we
Mr.
get
Young
to
Money,
the
Cash Money,
portion of the check?
Mr. Young Money, Cash Money, Universal.
Hey,
I don't know
look.
if it's still
Oh,
Universal.
Hey, look.
yeah.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
Interscope
Yes.
Universal.
Yes, but what I'm saying is the vitriol that Drake and the like got, because that was a pusher line to, I think it was to Lil Wayne, also by proxy to Drake, right?
Hmm.
They came. He's just using all of the shit that motherfuckers came at him with, and how they ridiculed him about being signed to a nigga that signed to a nigga that signed to it. Nigga, you signed to a nigga that signed to a nigga that signed to a nigga. What we talking about?
Hey, you know what's crazy? You would have a much more virulent argument if you was to point out all this shit but admonishing it. Because I don't think anybody is realizing this shit that you saying that you are fucking hyping up, but you're making this shit dumber by the second. Like you could kill this verse if you would just make an antagonistic viewpoint to this shit. Like, yeah, like, oh, he did say that stupid ass shit. He did do that dumb ass shit too. Like, no, you can't point out you touch babies too. We both pedophiles. No, not in a rap beat. Maybe in battle rap it's okay.
Hey,
But
look,
not in regular rap.
look. We both pedophiles is never a good defense.
It's not none of this shit you are saying is a good defense.
What I'm saying is, if he's already painted with this corny brush and it's stuck and it's up, period. This is what it is. He's gonna be
No,
forever. That
no,
dub. Yes, he's forever the nigga that dubbed by Ice Spice in them.
my nigga.
The new bitches you be trying to run up
Let me turn
in
the
and be
camera. Let me turn the
sometimes
camera.
curving your ass in public, my nigga. That's
Turn my
corny.
goddamn camera on.
And you wear that corny shit. And you went from
Eminem.
Ice Spice running behind her to going running behind Sexy Red. For
Eminem will tell
absolutely
you.
no reason, but we know the reason. You trying to keep his
Eminem
name
will tell you out here. Eminem will tell you out his own mouth. Eminem will tell you out his own mouth that mom spaghetti shit did not happen in real life. That 8 Mile shit, you just go out. I'm a corny white rapper and I'm over it. No, don't work in real life. That shit Drake did, it does not work in rap beef. He loses points for all that shit. Thank you for pointing it out to me because I didn't know. I didn't even hear the Drake verse, but you pointed out to me means I don't even really need to hear it.
Hey, look, don't listen to it. It's cool. You don't even like new rap. No way. We already know this. You don't like none of these niggas to begin with.
I like all the new niggas.
Huh?
All I listen to is the new niggas.
I don't like these new niggas.
He don't like the new niggas. All I listen to is King Von.
These niggas. I'm not talking about King Von. I'm talking about these niggas. I'm talking about Drake, Kendrick, Coles.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't listen to none of them niggas.
I know, motherfucker. I ain't even talking about the babies. I'm talking about
I listen to all the little
niggas, these little niggas.
I listen to
anyway,
all of them. Except Lil Rod.
Hey, look. I ain't even gonna talk about Lil Rod. The nigga said, "What the fuck is this? A 20v1 nigga?" I fuck with that because I like the 20v1 videos. I ain't gonna hold you; they kind of entertaining. Shot o'clock, Candace.
Shot o'clock.
I hear you up there banging around upstairs trying to play with shit. Why don't you come downstairs? You ain't got nothing to do up there. Hey.
But yeah.
We need a clip played. Yeah, why you down here?
Hey, but I did not see where the Rick Ross shot. I did not see where the Rick Ross shot was. And why that nigga was that nigga was sitting on deck with it.
Oh,
nigga, you don't fucking invite my bitch to the motherfucking what?
There was not a Rick Ross mention in the whole shit that I caught.
It wasn't Rick Ross mentioned. He invited his bitch to a fucking concert and gave her an OVO chain and gave her a ball sack chain. Y'all didn't see
Wasn't
the
that
ball sack
after?
chains?
Hold on.
No,
Wasn't that after Ross came out with his shit though?
no, no,
That was
no.
before.
He mentioned it in the verse. If I am my bitch out, that's not why I deleted you, homie.
Oh,
You
I don't
sent
remember
the
that part of the
police.
verse.
Sent the
So
police to
he
Scrappy
invited the
house.
chick out. That's
No,
why.
no, no. I'm trying to figure out where in that Drake diss track he mentioned Rick Ross, or he took a shot
He
at that
took
nigga for
it.
him to
He did.
respond in 17 seconds after.
I
He's
just
not, we're not
told
saying that
you.
he made a reference to him in the track.
He
He's
took
saying that he
gave his
flew this
bitch a
nigga
ball
baby
chain
mama out to his concert.
and
Oh,
gave her a
and
ball
He
that's
sack
only
chain.
watched the show.
Oh
and
no, he
then
did give her. He gave her ball sack chain a separate date, but that was still his bitch, his ex bitch, like recently ex bitch. I ain't unfollow you because you flew my bitch out to your concert. I followed you because you called the police on little Scrappy and them.
Rich Montana.
French Montana, yeah.
all right.
So
So
yeah, he
so
mentioned that in the verse.
How is filing a cease and desist calling the police?
That's calling the police. That's making
and,
sure that you have a police record so that I could do something police to your ass the next time and you go straight to jail.
Fam, a cease and desist about a song?
That's a
We putting
precursor
police.
to some
We putting,
police shit.
motherfuckers be putting street rules on regular business shit
That's
way
not a
too
regular.
much.
That's not regular business from a street nigga.
We talking about regular business shit, nigga. I ain't talking about moving keys. I'm talking about a fucking verse. Oh, this is a feature.
We
This
talk
is
about a
not a
nigga
song deal.
who literally came up from a DVD he sold like crack called Cocaine City. Now you're not finna go there either, fam.
But
Come
it
on.
was not
These niggas deal
crack
with their
though.
music.
But
These
this
niggas
nigga's
deal with
not
their
in the
music.
crack business. We are in
These
the
niggas,
music
they
selling
these.
business. The
I
cease and
just
desist
answered
was
that.
surrounded about the music business shit.
I just answered that. These are not music business handlers for the most part. They don't represent themselves as we finna send a cease and desist. Nigga, come on. What are we fucking talking about tonight?
At a point, we got to realize what we talking about. We talking about Rick Ross, French Montana, and Drake. What are we really thinking that Rick
Oh,
Ross,
all right. If we
French
talk about
Montana,
really,
and Drake?
if we talk about real life, then all of this shit is happening as it should. But we're talking about who has a rap leg to stand on. Rick Ross has a one. If you send a cease and desist,
What
so you can
they got to
press.
stand on their own rap legs.
What you mean? That is the. This is. I feel like that Toys R Us fucking kid sister conversation now. How do you not understand that him pointing out that nigga filing court documents is the same as Drake saying you do shit with Cyndi Lauper now? Like, I'm just pointing out, I used to be a CEO. I'm pointing out the fallacy of what you're doing. You're not
Yeah,
handling it.
but nobody. If
You have a
people were,
discrepancy with this
hold on.
song.
Hey, look. That's a fair argument or fair fight to a motherfucker who is challenging you on being a CEO and that. Like Drake is challenging the motherfuckers on being pop artists when they're trying to call him that. So there's a difference. Drake has not challenged Ross on being a CEO. Drake has not come at Ross like I'm more street than you or you're not street. To my recollection, he ain't had that. I don't remember a bar directed to Rick Ross from Drake.
He invited, he flew his bitch out. You don't
Before
have
the
to.
flying of the bitch out. My bad.
The verse didn't come to after that. I don't have to. And so now I'm writing. Now that I'm writing, nigga, I'm writing every gay ass shit you done did. And you sent the
But he
police on
has
my
to
man.
attack you on that line though. Before you to make that a thing, he has to come
No,
at
no, I just attack your
your being
integrity,
a
period.
CEO.
And that bows even opposite to what you're talking about at your point. Rick Ross is attacking his street credibility because he insists that he's a street nigga. Like that's why Rick Ross was attacking his street credibility because he institutes that he's a fucking street nigga. Despite how corny you may deem his music, he says, "I am a street nigga. I am from the Six, which is a notoriously rough neighborhood in Toronto." Like,
Hey, look,
so
hey, look,
that's
hey,
what he
look.
was doing. He was tearing down his street cred by saying, "Nigga, you don't handle it in the streets. You send paperwork."
Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. Could be not. I don't know. I think most of these motherfuckers ain't real. Um, they'll figure it out eventually.
They'll all figure it out. Now you
They'll
see
figure.
why J. Cole fucking made a preemptive fucking apology.
Mm,
Because this
me,
ain't
No,
going
no,
me,
nowhere.
no. I still don't see that as being a thing that made sense. You want to know why?
Because they all
Because
tear each other's reputation down. And you know
later
who
in
ain't?
the later in the song, is this version where he is this one where he kept the cold shit in there?
Have you ever heard of mutually assured destruction?
mm-hmm.
Cole stepped out of it
Hey,
quickly
look.
too. And
Yeah,
anybody
way
that's
too quickly. Way too
anybody
quickly.
he had to. Did you see how quick Rick Ross replied, "Nigga, it's finna get ugly." He stepped out of that. This shit is mutually assured
Hey,
destruction. He
I'm
stepped
trying to
out of
read.
it.
I'm trying to read this shit, but I don't see it right now. And then this motherfucker keep trying to jump a little bit.
And
Didn't he make a Cole reference in here?
yeah, he said, I don't care what K-Dot said. I mean, I don't care what Cole say. Your shit trash, pretty much.
Yeah, he said something like that. He says he gave Cole a couple of lines in this shit.
But yeah, and I'm with all the smoke for J. Cole because that is not the diss records that I grew up listening to. Like I see when Common dropped bitching you, this nigga said told Ice Cube you ain't made shit dope since America's Most. That nigga completely said fuck Death Certificate and Lethal Injection and Friday and didn't budge. J. Cole called Kendrick Lamar's bored ass album Born and felt bad about it and apologized 7 seconds later. Like, nah.
Fam, fam. If J. Cole don't drop that track, does any of this happen?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I
None of
don't know.
this happens.
I I I
You,
don't I don't I
Motherfucker
don't.
treat what Kendrick Lamar said just like they treated Control. The little sideline niggas gonna come and try to respond, but the heavy hitters won't. This is
nah.
mutually assured destruction. These are a bunch of heavy hitters. These are our top.
Hey,
Like
hey,
we
look.
can't afford a loser of any of these niggas.
Hey,
And
look.
all of us
Look.
You,
gonna lose when it's all said and done
We
because
can
they're gonna
afford a
expose the
loser in this.
weakest. We're
Definitely,
gonna
just
lose them
a
all
loser
because they're
in
gonna
terms
expose
of
the weak.
lyrical jousting. We can definitely afford a loser, fam,
That's
because
not
we can
what's gonna
afford a loser.
happen though. It's not just gonna end in lyrical jousting, nigga. You're gonna lose the careers of these niggas because they're gonna make each other unmarketable after this. That's the only way
Yeah,
to go.
hold on, hold on, hold
they're
on,
gonna make themselves. Only one that's gonna be unmarketable after this is J Cole.
hold on. Yeah, if J. Cole don't drop his verse, I think this song still happened because I mean he only called out J. Cole and Drake. I still think Drake still ends up dropping this shit.
After
I
the
don't think
umpteenth
Drake.
time he's called out Drake, maybe it was time for Drake to respond.
I don't
If you
think
want to
Drake
take,
would have said
want to,
anything towards
hold on,
J.
hold
Cole
on.
to Kendrick first.
Me give you the backstory though. If you want to count first person shooter as a volley in this game, if you want to say that some of the shit that they were saying in that first person shooter shit could have been applied to Kendrick, friendly competition or otherwise, but could have
Hmm.
been applied to him, then hey, you got it right there.
Kendrick
They poked that
Lamar.
motherfucker. He poked back.
Kendrick Lamar did what Kendrick Lamar do. He motherfucker did some verbal jousting. J. Cole came in and put names, dates, times on it and forced everybody after him to do the like. If he would
Uh,
have dropped that verse, Drake wouldn't have
Kendrick,
dropped his verse.
Kendrick said everybody's name.
He said everybody name it control, but it's not the
Right.
same. You know it's not the same, right?
Why is it not the same?
Because one of them could be the anti-Flash, Flash and anti-Flash doing a speed race. What these niggas is finna do is finna be the Royal Rumble. Last man standing wins. But what they aren't prepared for is that they're all gonna go horribly left. And there won't be a last man standing because they're just going to, because they're all such good lyricists that they're just going to have to muckrake. That's it. That's all. They're just gonna have to muckrake, like actual factual shit that's going to make them off-putting to not only sponsors but the fans because they all such good lyricists. This debate won't go down like Jay-Z and Nas, and even in that, some spheres, one career stalled out after.
Whose career stalled out?
Even in some spheres, one career stalled out after.
I'm asking for the argument. You said that, so can you
Nas,
substantiate it? What sphere, whose career stalled out? Because Nas came out with project after project after project after the beef. Jay came out with project after project with the beef.
Nas definitely wasn't as visible, and his trajectory changed after that beef. That goes without saying.
It did. I don't think it's.
Nah, I feel like that beef actually brought him back up because also we still haven't taken our shot because like when that beef started, Nas was already on a downward spiral. That ether brought his career back. That shit saved his life.
It did.
I downward spiral, no,
saved his life, but it definitely
downward spiral, no,
reinvigorated.
Reinvigorated, yes, but I don't think he was on a downward spiral.
He was definitely on a downward slope because his quality was going like it was written.
What did he have? What did he have right before that?
Let's see. All right, so it was written. No, it was Illmatic first.
Illmatic, it was written. Then it was I Am.
I Am. The quality is steady going down, and then it was Nostradamus. That shit was fucking horrible.
Nostradamus, the Lost Tapes, all of that.
And then that
Illmatic.
Was
Stillmatic before Ether?
Godson was before
Stillmatic was the one with Ether.
Right. Stillmatic was before God. I mean, Godson was before Stillmatic.
No, all right, Godson, yeah.
Godson was in the realm of the Uchiwalis and all of that shit that nobody fuck with. Shorty owe you for ice. Nah.
No, I think Godson had Ether. Was it?
No, Stillmatic had
Ether. It was after.
Godson was
the one I didn't listen to.
Godson.
Godson was the one I didn't listen to, and the King's Disease, all that shit I didn't listen to. So yeah. That was
King's Disease is new.
I mean, I'm
just
saying what I didn't listen to.
Okay, all right. So we got the timeline. It's Illmatic. It was written. I Am, Nostradamus, the Queensbridge shit, and then Stillmatic, Godson.
But see, I don't think Nas was on a downward spiral at that. That Queensbridge shit was popping.
Hey, it was not. It was horrible.
Nostradamus was panned, but it was still.
Time out. Hey, yo, time out. Let's get it.
Cheers. Happy birthday.
Yeah, right there.
I've been doing my shot.
You put a robe on now, so you gonna get on the camera.
But yeah, like I said, I don't think all them shits was downward spirals. The motherfuckers was just arguable classics. People were arguing to death about Nostradamus.
That was the downswing of Nas's career, if you want to say it. If he had a high with I Am, then the Godson realm and all the other shit, Nostradamus realm, I would say would be the down turn, and then it got back up again with Stillmatic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when Ether
was on Ether was on that, but it wasn't just Ether though.
It wasn't.
It was Rewind. It
Made You Look.
Huh?
Made You Look.
Made You Look wasn't on that. Wait, Made You Look was
on
that.
Was.
Yeah, it was on there. Yeah,
that was the lead single.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is the nigga wasn't on the downward spiral like y'all saying. The motherfucker albums wasn't his classics, but shit, when you make fucking legendary classics and the next one ain't that, then yeah, it could be considered a downward turn, but
That's all
Stillmatic
we
would have been
saying.
Stillmatic.
The
But
way
I
you
don't
just
think
the way you just contextualized it, that's all we saying. We don't mean
and
Nas
all
is
I'm
the
saying
best
is
rapper.
Kings, all I'm saying is God's son, all of that shit after that motherfucking beef was when his career stalled out. When he started making tech fucking advancements and buying ring cameras and shit, that's when his career stalled out.
I
I
think
don't
he
think
didn't put an album out for a while, and then like the King's Disease shit came out, and I think the King's Disease, and I think he did 2 King's Diseases, and I think the first one was better than the second one, but they both was decent. And then he came out with the Hit Boy shit, which is the most recent shit,
Mm-hmm.
so. He was
the Hit
dejected
Boy
by the
joint.
goddamn. He was dejected after Ether, because again, arguably he lost that to some people, and he took a
Most people he
downward
won
turn.
that shit.
Most people, I say he won, but it's arguably to some people. Now you trying to tell
Some
me you ain't
people, but
never
I'm
heard a
saying only
motherfucker
to be
say Jay Z
contested.
won
Most
that
people
shit?
say I won.
I think Jay Z
Again,
won, but I also think that
see, there you go.
like Nas was in a complete funk when before that shit. Like Nostradamus, fuck what you trying to make it. Nostradamus was ass. It was complete trash.
I ain't even gonna argue with you.
That's
Complete
y'all opinion.
fucking
Certain
garbage.
motherfuckers,
No,
certain
that is
motherfuckers
the general
live by that.
consensus. That is the general consensus. I don't know, not too many. Most motherfuckers feel like Nostradamus was trash. It was ass. It was fucking hot garbage. And then that was his last solo album before Ether. And then that Queensbridge shit was fucking garbage. That fucking song with Lil Jon was trash. That Quick to Back Down, that nigga flow on there was horrible. You even your bodyguard's verse better than yours. Every like how's we arguing this? Like the nigga pointed it out in the diss track. Like you was falling off. We brought you
So,
back.
so is top 10 in the billboards? Is that considered uh bullshit?
If the quality of it is trash, yeah, it's
Oh,
sold because of his name.
all
I
right,
bought it because of his fucking name.
all right,
And I still say this nigga owed me $14.
all right. Well, like I said, I don't think the majority of people thought that it was number 7, debuted at number 7, went on to sell a lot of copies because it was Nas's worst album, yes, comparatively. But to say it was a bad album, I think we're just rewriting
We
selective
ain't
history.
rewriting shit. It was general consensus when that shit happened. It was
All right, well, I
general
don't listen
consensus
to
when that
Nas,
shit
so I'm the
happened.
wrong nigga to argue this shit. I don't listen to Nas or Mobb Deep. Them two motherfuckers, I would be hard pressed. But I know a
Like,
lot of motherfuckers
What you got
would.
against Queens?
I
You
don't, I
don't,
don't like
you don't
my
like
deep.
Noriega then. You don't like
I
Capone
don't like
Noriega either.
Nori, Capone, or Nori either. Yeah, so it is Queens.
You don't like Queens. You fuck LL, fuck 50.
I don't fuck with LL either. Damn,
Hey,
I don't like
hey,
Queens.
Hey, look, you don't like Nicki. You don't like Nicki Minaj.
Don't like Nicki Minaj.
You
hey,
Uh,
so
don't
so
like Queens.
I don't like
nigga,
Queens.
you are the reason Papoose wrote that fucking verse, nigga.
How you feel about? Hey, look, I've never asked you this question, and I don't. I've known you for. I known you for 40 years, damn near. Not 40 years. I mean, I was two. 30, about 30 years. But I've known you for 30 years.
Yeah.
How you feel about Run DMC? Because I've never asked you that question. I have no clue.
Uh, novelty.
Damn.
Mm,
He don't fuck with Queens, fam.
yeah, I think he's starting to realize that himself. Like, I don't
I'm
think this
starting to
is
realize
something
it's
that he was
real
conscious
time.
of.
I'm trying to look. Hey, I'm sitting
He
here.
like, damn,
Hey,
is it
yes, yes, the bridge is over was better. The bridge is over was better. Please keep
I
on
like Boogie
taking.
Down.
These niggas do be taking a lot of shit now that you think about it.
Yeah, the bridge is over. The bridge is over. What? The bridge is over. Yeah, fuck Queens. And that nigga 50 from Jamaica. He from Jamaica. That's damn near South Bronx.
I thought it was Jamaica Queens. I ain't never been
It's
to New York.
Jamaica
So
Queens, but it's damn near the Bronx.
oh, yeah. Hey, look, I don't know how close none of that shit is to none of that other
It's
shit.
like a suburb. That's why it's called Jamaica Queens. It's like a little
All
ritzy
I thought
part of
all that
Queens.
shit was a suburb, and it wasn't no actual New York City unless you're talking about Manhattan.
No, all of that shit is neighborhoods. Think of it like neighborhoods, not like suburbs, like neighborhoods.
Fam, they talking about okay. So
6 blocks.
other.
Yes.
Hey,
Hell's
look, hey, look.
Kitchen is 6 blocks.
Not to change the subject, but to like transition it just a little bit. They talking about charging motherfuckers to come to proper New York, like $15 a pop
To
to
get into the
drive your
city?
shit in there
To drive over that George Washington Bridge, baby.
because it's all bridges. So I thought everything was the suburb, and only one was actually the New York City that we call New York. We give New
That's
York
like saying though.
privileges. We give New York privileges to their equivalents of Harvey,
No.
Maywood. That's what I was
That's
thinking.
like
That's not
saying
it.
downtown, the Loop, South Loop,
So
Inglewood,
so you
Pilsen,
saying
Posen.
Inglewood, low end, River North are
Yes.
are what their boroughs would be.
Right.
So
And
Inglewood is
then when
Harlem.
you Inglewood is
Inglewood's a borough.
Harlem. Hold on. All right, put it like
Bronzeville's a
this.
borough.
Put it like this. Grand Crossings is fucking Queens. And then O Block will be Jamaica.
Hmm.
Huh.
Cause O Block can kind of be considered Inglewood because Inglewood
Now,
Hospital was like 3 blocks away.
It's O Block not Inglewood.
O Block is in fucking Grand Crossings.
Yeah, that's yeah. Damn,
I
that's low key.
but Princeton is fucking Inglewood and State is pretty much Inglewood.
Princeton's Inglewood?
Oh, that's all
Princeton is
Grand
definitely
Crossings.
Inglewood.
That's Grand Cross. I
That's
ain't know
Grand Crossings.
Inglewood, fam. Really?
Inglewood, you look, fam. They got a West Inglewood now. I hope you know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
that
do.
yeah, Marquette Park
No,
and
they've had a
shit.
West Inglewood
Street
for a long
safe,
time.
safe. I
Oh, that's
know
where
it.
this
I'm a
nigga from.
beast
This nigga from
on
West
her.
Inglewood.
Hey, look. Hold on. You pointed at me, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
nigga,
know
you
you
from the
did.
west
I know
side of
you did.
Inglewood,
I'm not from West Inglewood.
nigga.
They've been trying to encroach West Inglewood in my old territory. Well, my old territory. I didn't do nothing over there.
Frank.
I was just living there. But yeah, no, it is not West Inglewood. It ain't Inglewood adjacent. It is the Marquette Park area.
Fam.
That's what the fuck it's been
This nigga.
forever. That's what it is. Y'all motherfucker want to and it ain't y'all. It ain't the Inglewood people. It's the non-Inglewood people that want to glom on to Inglewood, like
The
motherfuckers from the surrounding
non-Inglewoodians.
suburbs want to glom on to Chicago because Inglewood is just a known neighborhood from the city.
The shit they doing in
Everybody,
Bronzeville or
it's
Hyde
not
Park is
Inglewood. Ain't no
atrocious.
West Inglewood, fam. Not nowhere near close to Western. You might get a West Inglewood, but that shit got to stop somewhere around
Nigga,
damn near
fuck,
Katy.
fuck
They're
that.
redrawing these
Western is
lines, nigga.
Inglewood. Western is Inglewood. If you walk up and down 630 Western, you feel Inglewood than a motherfucker over there.
Hey, look, but not west of 63rd and Western though.
Yes, nigga. On 630 Campbell feel Inglewood than a motherfucker.
I ain't gonna hold you. You know what? You're right. But I was from 69th, and on around 69th, it was different. It wasn't Inglewoodish. It was Market Park area ish.
Nigga, that sounds like Harvey, nigga. Sounds like the Harvey of Inglewood.
Motherfucker say West Inglewood so bad. Y'all try to make us a name. We got a whole park right here, fam. This park got history.
And that's why you can't build a boat.
What you talking about?
And that's why you can't build a boat out of Inglewood. But Kendrick Lamar in this controversy.
Hey, look, shout out to the other side.
Like, nigga forgot what we were even talking about. Nigga, this motherfucker, these goddamn rap beef bars battles was all week. Like I said, this motherfucker, Kendrick Lamar is good at throwing a rock that just ambiguous rock that got your name on it. That he's saying, man, I ain't even hit you. That's what he do. Man, I ain't hit you that hard. He one of them motherfuckers. He want to play slapbox, but it be so ambiguous that when you fucking do some real shit like J. Cole did, Kendrick could come back and say, "Man, I ain't even hit you," and it justify him going even lower.
Hey, look.
That's why J. Cole shot, apologized, like nigga, you can't go low, or you gonna look like a bitch ass nigga.
Hey, look, but you assuming that until we get to see that in exercise in practice, then we just assuming. And
Uh,
all I
That's
can say is
what
I can
preemptive
point to,
is. You gotta
I can
assume.
point to Kendrick being Kendrick. I could point to everybody being rappers, and we know what rappers do. They compete lyrically. And we all for the friendly competition
mhm.
of lyricism. That's what we were
What y'all
all
finna get at?
clamoring
You
for
know,
because this particular group of battlers at this moment weren't motherfuckers who we thought were going to be violent towards each other. We thought that their entire um uh what do they call that when you
entourage.
no, their angst, their
Oh,
their 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 conflict. We thought their entire conflict was based upon their abilities in rap, not you fuck my baby mama. I think you fucking with them niggas that shot me. You fucking with that manager that cheated us out of hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars
all
in
right,
the
all right,
80s.
all right, all
You
right.
know what
You
I'm saying?
saying that?
All that shit
You
was
saying
built.
that?
Well, let me finish. All that shit was built on something real. Whereas we saw their particular uh angst being built out of a sense of competition. So it felt more naturally like sport. I don't think that LeBron James is gonna go beat the shit out of Steph Curry because they competing for a championship. But I think that they're going to compete aggressively with each other. It may get chippy, but not
Now,
violent or dangerous in any real
now,
aspect. And
now.
that's what we thought we were getting with this battle.
Mhm.
Finally, is that what you thought you were gonna get? Finally, because name one rap beef where bodies weren't shed.
Again, because of the construct of these motherfuckers we talking about. We
Fam.
don't think of
No,
Drake in that gangster
hold
realm. We
on.
don't
One
think
of
of Cole in
these
that gangster
motherfuckers.
realm. We don't think of
One,
Kendrick in that gangster realm. And the motherfuckers that Kendrick
fam,
called out,
fam. One of these
Jay
people,
Electronica is not in that realm. Big
fam.
Sean's not in that realm.
One of
Cole's
these
not in that
people.
realm. Drake's not in that realm.
One
Crit's
of
not
these
in that
people.
realm.
One of these people that you named was just in a rap beef where the streets had to come and sit them motherfuckers down and say, "Stop this shit." One of these people you just
Ooh,
named, Drake and Pusha T, what's his name? Jay Prince had
Jay
to
Prince.
stop that because it was
You
finna get ugly.
you really think that
I
hey,
really
look,
think
hey, look,
that
hey, look,
every
hey, look,
hold
hey,
on,
look.
I really think through history, every
Hold
rap
on.
beef has gotten ugly. Every single one.
Hold on.
And that one is no different.
Hold on. And I'll tell you why that one is different. Because the masses weren't clamoring for that beef. That beef was born out of two a motherfucker shooting on behalf of somebody else.
Fam. These
Because
people
they
have
had
entourages
hold on,
that's not
let me
gonna
finish.
deal with these
Uh,
insults.
no, but the beef was rooted in a legitimate non-musical foundation. They weren't.
So you,
They,
so you just gonna have an excuse
their
for
enemies didn't
every
come from. I'm a better rapper than you. Their
so
enemies came from you. Did you fuck my baby mama?
so you're gonna have a response for everyone. So that makes zero rap beefs that ended peacefully.
No,
What
what I'm saying.
evidence do you have that this
What I'm
one was?
saying was, I started off saying that this was different.
That all of other rap beef ever.
Yes.
Oh, you were hopeful.
Call it hopeful, call it wishful, call it mistaken, grant, whatever. But nobody
But you have
fought
no
with these
evidence though.
individuals in that street sense. Am I wrong?
No, we are all anticipating this just to be verbal sparring about. I am a way better rapper than you.
Right.
I think that is all anybody wanted out of this.
That's all anybody wanted. But these are all gang affiliated men with entourages that come with them.
Yeah, but their issue was not gang shit. What?
That never matters.
It's
It never matters.
the other
We were hopeful.
the other beefs you can point to all have actual animus, actual things you can point to where this motherfucker don't like this motherfucker because of this. I'm fucking her. You used to fuck her. We mad.
Cannabis LL.
I said I want to snatch a mic off your arm.
That was all rap. That was all rap.
I'm gonna tell you.
And that got ugly in the streets.
And LL took offense. I don't recall that beef getting to the streets at all. You saying it did?
Yes.
I thought it was all records.
No. They got to the streets. Cannabis got blackballed.
Huh?
It got to the streets. Cannabis got blackballed. It was a whole lot.
Let's talk about violence. Because nobody wants to fuck with the loser no more. I mean, that's not blackball. That's just, hey, look, you dirty because you lost, and I don't want to touch you.
Nobody considered them losing though.
Nope. Let's be honest about the shit. I feel like Cannabis won that battle.
Ooh.
And then I also feel like Cannabis came out and dropped one of the 9 worst albums of all time.
He did.
And that's why motherfuckers stopped fucking with him. Like, cause that album was horrible. And we anticipated greatness from that nigga.
The same nigga.
And then by the time that nigga came back around, it was far too late.
The same nigga that later on in life showed us why he wasn't great when he pulled out a notepad.
Yeah, I got 9 pages of rhymes in this motherfucker.
First of all, I'm disappointed if I see a battle rapper writing his rhymes on legal pads.
Nigga, they say Cannabis was the first one.
You ain't got a spiral, fam. I don't even trust you without a spiral.
They say he's the first one typing his shit in a laptop, nigga, in the 90s.
I don't care. I saw this nigga put out a legal pad against Disaster.
But what I'm saying is he might be forward.
If
he was typing his shit in spreadsheet in the 90s, nigga, and niggas start typing their shit on laptops 20 years later, you might need to pay attention to the legal pad, is all I'm saying.
Hey, look, he didn't spit nothing off that shit that was hot. That's what we tell you. When he broke that motherfucker out, it was still huff. You remembered it. You remembered some bullshit. You did remember some bullshit, and then you read it, and it was still bullshit.
Touche. What came off the legal paper, was it worth remembering? I remember some of the bars coming out that goddamn laptop being nice.
I don't remember the laptop bars. I'm just talking about the legal pad bars.
Because I didn't listen to that nigga. This nigga listened to that nigga, and he would always play the top of whatever these people.
I didn't listen to that.
Let's not get it twisted at all. Feature Cannabis was a goddamn monster.
So my only expertise on Cannabis was more than 5. I want to say more than 10 songs that he's played for me.
Hey,
they were all fire.
So
I don't have no
goddamn
I have
problem.
no knowledge to know that it was freestyle, feature.
Freestyle and feature Mike Geronimo was a monster also.
But I wouldn't be able to decipher
no.
I have cursory knowledge of this nigga.
Nah, nigga, fuck that shit. You ain't finna put Mike Geronimo in this class, nigga. Nigga, Beast of the East Cannabis feature would like literally put that nigga on the map.
Fam,
and then everything else. Fantastic Four Part 2. You say what?
Not finna make me name no Mike Geronimo song because I ain't got none.
You ain't got none, but everybody knows that goddamn Beast from the East verse that nigga came in at the end of the goddamn Lost Boys songs and rapped for 2.5 minutes. And nigga, the goddamn Desperados verse on the fucking the Firm album. Like Cannabis features was dope.
Hey, look, and then Mike Geronimo got some shit with Ja Rule and DMX that is amazing. But hey, look, it
was alright, but nigga, that was a song off the I think that was Players Club.
It might have been on
Players Club soundtrack. It was cool.
Can't even tell you.
It didn't do what Cannabis did, nigga.
Alright. Hey, look. I ain't even finna down this Mike Geronimo hill.
But Cannabis,
look. Trying to crash out after a motherfucker whose name was synonymous with fuck it.
Crashing out.
YOLO. The literal epitome of YOLO. I'm not
the originator of YOLO. The
Say what?
predecessor to YOLO. I said the progenitor of YOLO.
Like a motherfucker.
Hey, but hey, my barber said that he actually worked with Mike Geronimo and he could people. So shout out to Mike Geronimo. But still, Mike Geronimo buzz in the streets wasn't what cannabis was.
Hey, what the
Mm.
fuck was them niggas that flew into Pearl Harbor? They had something too. You got me thinking about YOLO.
Kamikaze? Did they yell
Oh,
some
you
shit?
They
talking
were
about
they
kamikaze,
yeah
Japanese motherfucker?
kamikaze, but they
And that was
yelled
their
some
title,
shit.
but I didn't know they yelled some shit as they
They
was
yelled some shit too, nigga. Like they
diving.
yeah, they all
Banzai?
yeah. Is it
I
bonsai?
don't know,
They
but I know Mr. Miyagi was screaming that shit when he was drunk than a motherfucker all through
it,
Karate Kid Part 1.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
no,
tell you,
no, nigga. Yokozuna yelled that shit when he hit
it
his
might have
finishing
been
move on
bonsai. I'm
I
telling
ain't
you.
saying Yokozuna didn't. I just know Mr. Miyagi was drunk than a motherfucker. Banzai! And he went
Hey,
to the
and you know what both of
they
them
put my
niggas
baby and
was?
my bitch.
Japanese. And you know what both of them niggas was? Japanese. It may have been bonsai, nigga. I just know the kamikazes had a YOLO. The Indians had Geronimo, which I don't think the Indians really said. I think white people made that shit up.
That was
Like,
that
why the
nigga
fuck would they?
name, and they was just like,
Yeah,
fuck
why
you,
the fuck would
bro.
they holler out their own goddamn name if they was jumping out of shit?
Hey, yo, look,
Yeah,
no, it do
yeah,
make
yeah.
sense, though.
I'm with that.
If you finna crash out, you want a motherfucker to remember you, you gonna yell something other than your name? I'm yelling my name, motherfucker. If I'm finna go out and I think it's a recorder around, it's a fly. Ja! Hey, yo, look. Yo, hey, look, it is what it is. Remember me. It's just his
and
name was two syllabic and it was, channelable. So it caught. They all might have did that shit. But hey, yo,
Hey,
look, Horatio don't really do it.
and also
hey,
another shout
Hector!
out to
It don't work.
and another shout out
Pedro!
to white people being negative as fuck because Yokozuna was actually Samoan and they had him playing a Japanese dude.
Oh
hey,
yeah, they did that shit. He was definitely not Japanese. I didn't know that shit until very recently. It was really around the time where they started talking about the bloodline.
hey, you know,
I
War Reporter
realized all of
always
the
been a thing.
wrestlers. I was like, oh shit, they had
You know,
me.
War
I had
Reporter
no
always
idea.
been a thing.
Say what?
War reporter.
I, War Reporter has always been a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have chose to go take the pictures at the Civil War and shit instead of shooting motherfuckers and shit.
Hey, yo, look, yeah, you could have chose it, but you know damn well how long that line was. It was only taking three motherfuckers.
I think
Nah,
it just
nigga,
had
I'm
to be
not
the
even
nigga
going
with the
to that line.
camera.
I'm
Do
not.
you
I'm not
think
even.
I wouldn't have smacked this motherfucker in the head and took his camera if all
Exactly.
you needed was a camera?
Exactly. I think that's all you needed was the camera and niggas wasn't forward thinking.
Oh, you saying everybody was just dumb?
Hold on. But you also got to think about this. Hey, if you on the other side of the war, are you not shooting the cameraman?
Nigga, ain't
They
nobody,
don't come
they
out
had
till
their own
after the fact.
reporters. Nigga,
They
they had
late.
their own reporters. They
Hey,
they
nigga, you
we
on
only
that side.
reported,
I'm aiming at that side.
Fam, motherfuckers ain't started bucking at reporters till Israel got popping.
fam. I'm only coming
Hey,
out
hey,
once
hey,
the
hey,
shooting
hey, hey,
subside,
hey,
nigga.
hey.
I'm only
Top-
reporting on the
Topical,
aftermath.
topical and poignant, and also current. They didn't kill a lot of fucking reporters. Just to put that out there.
Nigga, I am motherfucking only coming out reporting the aftermath. That's the only thing Americans want to see anyway is the blood and guts, nigga. I've been sheesh. I'd have been talking to survivors. All of my stories would have been about survivors.
Look.
So you'd have been the nigga at the hospital waiting.
Hey, you can try to get your Pulitzer and be ducking all you want. I'm gonna just be sitting here. You're not gonna. It's not gonna do the thing you think it's gonna do. I'm not gonna talk about how dedicated of a journalist you are. I'm gonna talk about how stupid of a human being you are. Why the fuck are you sitting here holding the microphone and ducking bullets, nigga? If you don't get the fuck out the way, oh wait, too late, you dead. Like that's the reality of bullets and shit.
Nigga,
I heard the shooting all the way from back here, so I'm sure you could have heard the same shit from back here. You ain't have to get that close, nigga.
I got
my
it written
nigga.
down. Hey,
What are
look,
you not hearing me? I'm coming out that morning dusk. I mean, the morning dawn the next day with the fog out and
hey,
all
no,
the
I
dead
heard
bodies
you.
and legs and
I
shit.
just wanted to get my joke
That's when
off,
I'm
man.
coming out.
I heard you. I just
I'm,
wanted to get my joke off. I don't know what to
yeah,
say.
I'm taking pictures at that point. Hey, Harry, you still woke? What
Hey,
happened
hey,
yesterday?
hey, whole time. Fast forward to 2024, and the world is setting the precedent where you can't even do that shit because Israel bombed a bunch of motherfucking kids going through war debris, rubble. They were going through rubble, and they bombed them.
It's fucked up.
They just bombed a motherfucking. They just bombed a group of kids on the playground the other day. A playground, a playground in the
Yeah, they just don't.
In the Rafa crossing.
Yeah, we understand they playing Battleship. They're just yelling out coordinates and throwing bombs at them.
They're not playing Battleship. They're
They're trying
playing,
to take
I'm
this back
going
to
to
Kendrick.
eradicate your way of life. If motherfuckers try to feed you, I will blow them up. If you want to go entertain yourself on a swing set, fuck that. No enjoyment for you or your children. Get your asses into hiding, huddling, shivering, nearly dead, and ready to walk the fuck out this country. That's all they want. I ain't have enough fingers to keep pointing at them. I just stopped at two. It, just, it got stuck. I've been drinking. But that's what the fuck they want. That's it. That's all. I'm not gonna get so boxy though. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah, I would get for Kendrick Lamar to goddamn Israel, nigga.
Israel,
Cause I'm
nigga.
already, I'm always there. I'm the motherfucking Hulk, nigga.
Is it
Always
because
there.
Drake is half Jewish?
Hey, hey, but at the beginning of this conversation, this nigga tried to side eye me talking about West Inglewood. But he is in Israel now. He is in this nigga's all the way in Israel. I was talking about some shit adjacent to the conversation we having. This nigga is in Israel talking about
This motherfucker
dead
did go
babies.
5 minutes down the street, and I definitely went all the way around the world.
Nigga,
Hey, yo, look.
dead babies. Dead babies. I was just talking about potholes and rezoning. This
Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo,
nigga
look. Hey,
talking
yo, look.
about
Hey, yo,
dead
hey, yo, look.
babies and the Bible.
Hey, yo, look. They shot 10 motherfuckers the other day over in I can't remember what the fuck it was. But it was 10 people, and the motherfucker that died was a little girl, a 9-year-old girl that died. I
You
talk
know who
about that
shot
shit
a
too.
couple weeks ago?
Now I
Kendrick
was talking
Lamar
about like
first.
a couple days ago.
You know who shot a couple weeks ago? Kendrick
Cool.
Lamar first on the verse that he was shooting at that we was talking about. It wasn't as detrimental as everybody trying to make it seem. Like I said, that nigga is king of throwing them weak ass. It's like fuck a big three. It's just big me. Now motherfucker could take that a type of way until the motherfucker started getting hey man, I felt alone. I just felt he could easily talk away saying that. Like that wasn't really an insult.
Hey, yo, look. I come from an era when a motherfucker said gap teeth in your mouth so my dick's got to fit.
But he was talking directly to Luke. He said Luke.
I know. I know. I know.
Right. But when you say fuck a big three is just big me, pause. That ain't really saying gap teeth in your mouth so my dick's got to fit.
No, I'm
That's
with you.
saying
I'm saying that
yeah,
you might have a point there because
fucking this ambiguous ass bars don't really be landing nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And so when J. Cole came out and put names, dates, time stamps on it, he knew where it was going and just backed the fuck out quickly. Quickly. And gonna make everybody look like dickheads if they mention his name. Like, I apologize. I'll be the big man. And he took that away from everybody else. Now can't
but
nobody else
you
bag
keep
out.
saying that shit, and just because you say it don't mean it's true. He didn't take it away from nobody.
All right, watch how this shit
What
play
the
out.
nigga he was shooting next to shot at him.
Watch how this shit play out. Watch how this
Yo,
shit
look,
play out.
yo,
These
look, I'm
niggas about to
watching how
say,
it. I'm
these
watching
niggas
how it's
about to say
playing out. I'm
exactly.
watching how it's playing out. And
These
even
niggas are
Drake
finna
took a shot at Kendrick. I mean,
these
not
niggas are
Kendrick.
finna
Even Drake took a shot at Cole.
these niggas are finna start bringing out some of the most vile shit about each other that none of us knew, that none of us really cared about. They finna. Matter of fact, my man, white baby mama already. Tia, somebody needs to shut her social media down. She's
Hey,
already talking about Drake.
hey,
Call me. I got some info.
hey, ain't that the one he flew out? Well, he flew out a different one.
No, that's the one 50 Cent paid his security to clap back in the day. She has been going
Yeah,
hog wild over the internet lately.
see,
So that's different than the
and
one that
that's
Drake brought to the concert. Let me clear that up real quick. The
I
one
don't
you
know that.
talking
I don't
about
know.
is a different chick than the one that Drake brought to the concert.
Oh yeah, that's a different one. Yeah, Drake just recently brought out his newest girlfriend, his 26-year-old hot toddy that they just recently broke up.
All right.
all
Well,
right, all
can
right, hold
you
on,
give
hold
me
on. Let's also s- put on the record that Drake is beefing with Rick Ross, and Rick Ross survived 50 Cent. And if a motherfucker can survive beefing with 50 Cent, they definitely can survive beefing with Drake.
I
Hey,
really
yo,
don't
look,
think he
hey, look.
survived beefing with 50 Cent.
It's one head on 50 wall. Let's be real. Let's keep it a bean. It's one head on his wall.
There's a lot of heads on 50's wall. Pause.
Name them.
I honestly don't believe that
No,
Rick
name them.
Ross.
Name the
Oh,
lot.
so we're gonna say Ja Rule has down.
I got the one.
We got Ja Rule has down. Most of them motherfuckers is in his camp.
Man, if
Tony
you put that
Yayo.
like
Yeah,
on your wall, I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't no real hunter.
I'm talking about Tony Yayo. I'm talking about fucking
Young
50
Buck,
got Yayo on
Young
his
game,
Buck.
wall.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
he got game on the
What was
wall.
the Yayo song?
Game.
What was the Yayo song?
He don't do songs, nigga. He do all and out play videotapes of you doing bullshit, nigga.
I'm not counting that shit. I need
Oh, you talking
actual like.
strictly rap beef? Oh yeah, he no, he ain't
Yeah,
got
I'm talking
nobody,
about rap. I'm
nobody,
talking about rapping. What is he saying
nobody,
about motherfuckers?
nobody.
When I went and said this motherfucker only got one hide on his wall, he went at Ja Rule and he rapped and he took. If you want to put Murder Inc. up there, cool, but it's really only one skin that you can claim any bonus points for, and it's Ja Rule's because Ja Rule was a motherfucking mega star. He was the man, and 50 said, "Fuck that nigga," and then we was all like, "Yeah, fuck
Fuck
that
him.
nigga."
And then 50 started making his music.
50 was making his music while he was saying, "Fuck this nigga." What you think 21 Questions is?
That's what I'm saying. He had wait. That was after he killed him, though.
No, it's on the same fucking album.
Oh no. No,
Wankster is not on the same album as 21 Questions, sir.
100% it is.
it is. It's a bonus track, but
It's not even a bonus track, fam.
yeah, it is.
Proper track. You know I got to
Yeah,
see.
because it started off on 8 Mile,
You know,
but
you know I can only respect the album you heard.
nigga, hold on, listen. By the time Wankster came out, 50 Cent was just kicking over corpse. Like Ja Rule was dead before Wankster.
You think so?
Yeah. Wankster was just a death blow.
What was
He
before
had
Wayne?
been chopping at that nigga for a while.
What was before
All
Wayne?
of those mixtapes.
I don't know none of that shit.
I smell
All
pussy.
right.
Is that you,
What
Irv?
Wait,
I
what
smell
did I
pussy.
say?
Is
That's
that
a
you,
mix.
Ja?
I spell pussy. That's not Get Rich or Die Trying. That's on the mixtape before Get Rich or Die Trying.
Yeah.
Because I smell pussy. Is that you, Ja? It's on Get Rich or Die Trying.
Yeah, that was way before that.
You said he took his old shit and put it on his new shit to make his new shit like
I don't think I
like
smell. Was I smell pussy? Oh,
yes,
I don't.
that's on there. 100%.
Let me look at this goddamn track listing because I don't believe so. I thought that was on the fucking Woo Kid
I
mixtapes.
smell pussy. Is that you, Ja? Hey, look, it's on there. It's on there. I'm willing to bet. Not
I ain't
damn.
nigga with no name. You was trying to interject something real, before that.
I have zero idea what we even talking about at this point.
Oh, and
Hey, why
yeah,
you sound real low right now, though?
I smell pussy is not on Get Rich or Die Trying.
Hey, man with no name. Can you turn your mic up?
Yes.
Also, Wankster is not on Get Rich or Die Trying.
Hold on. Fuck you talking about?
It's not.
It is.
I'm sitting here looking at the track listing right now.
Keep talking.
Intro, what up, gangster? Patiently waiting, many men in the club, high all the time, heat. If I can't, bloodhound, back down, PIMP. Like my style, Polar Rich, 21 questions, don't push me, gotta make it to heaven.
So, what was my original statement?
that 50 only has one body.
No, that was his original statement. My statement was he killed him
Hmm.
at
And
Wankster
then and started
and
making
then made 21 questions. And y'all
yeah.
inserted that they were made on the same album, and they weren't.
And no, no, chill with the y'all,
That's
nigga.
you. All right, never mind.
Yeah,
This shit is
yeah,
a
no,
recorded
nigga.
medium. This is a
Yes, it
recorded
is on a
medium.
recorded medium. And I was sitting here because I fucking agree with you because the nigga was using Ja Rule style before Get Rich or Die Trying.
Way before Get Rich or Die Trying.
He was using that shit on the mixtapes.
But he started making them fucking sing song ass songs after Wankster. He murdered that nigga with Wankster and then stole his whole shebang bang. 21
No, he
questions. No,
and I'm
I'm
telling
talking
you,
about his singles, his singles. He immediately transformed from you can meet me in the club, bottle for the book. He changed from that, girl, it's easy to love me now. He started singing. He didn't start singing on his fucking singles until after Ja Rule was gone. There could be only
I
one. Highlander did that.
nigga, all of that is the same album, and like all of those examples you just dropped was on the same album. And the club is on the same album as 21 Questions and all that shit. And all of that is after Wanks. I'm telling you, he was doing all of that shit before Get Rich or Die Trying on them fucking mixtapes that he was dropping that got his name out there because before that he didn't have no singles. He did fucking How to Rob and the fucking other one the guy talk for me, the hood talk for me, the black talk for me. He that was all way before he really
So
got popping.
again, you didn't say this now. You don't even motherfucking talk. These are on two different fucking albums. In the Club was his debut single on his debut album. 21
Hmm.
Questions
All the songs
on a
that
whole nother
Dion
album.
just said
No,
was on
it's
Richard
the
Dot
same album, nigga.
No, it
In
wasn't.
the club
We just
and 21 Questions are on this same album.
In the Club is on his debut album. 21 Questions is on Get Rich or Die Trying.
Get Richard Dot Trying is his debut album.
No, it isn't.
It nigga, I literally just read the goddamn track list and I will read it again for you. Get Rich or Die Trying. Intro. What up, gangster? Patiently waiting. Many men. In the club. High all the time. Heat. If I can't. Bloodhound. Back down. PIMP. Like my style. Poor Lil Rich. 21 questions. Don't push me. Gotta make it to heaven. All of those songs are on Get Rich or Die Trying. Wankster was 50's first single that came out on Aftermath, and that was on the 8 Mile soundtrack. That was 50's debut on Aftermath. Before that, everything was mixtapes.
Hey, yo,
And
look.
before the
So,
mixtapes, it was How to Rob and My Wife's Out for Me, My Hood's Out for Me, My
yo,
Cat's
look.
Out for
Yo,
Me,
look. Yo,
Black
look. Yo, look. Yo, look. Yo, look.
for a dollar.
Is this Get Richard Dot Trying?
That is Get Rich or Die Trying.
Okay, I'm reading the back of it. There is a total of 16 tracks. It goes from intro to What Up Gangster, Patiently Waiting, Many Men, In the Club, High All the Time, Heat, If I Can't, Bloodhound, Back Down, Pimp, Like My Style, Poor Little Rich, 21 Questions, Don't
Gotta
Push
make it
Me,
tough.
Gotta Make It to Heaven. That's what's on here. Those are the songs on here. I let my watch talk for me, my whip talk for me. Bah, what up, Shorty? That's on here. 21 questions on here. I love you like a fat kid love cake. Man, that was the belch came out in the wrong part of the seductive song for this motherfucker. I love you like a fat kid love cake. That's on there. In the club is on here. Many men is on here. Many men,
Yeah,
many men wish
yeah,
death upon me. Um, he talks about Ja Rule on the entirety of the album. It's
yeah.
so it's so ubiquitous. I don't even. Hey, look, Track 3, he talking about Ja Rule. Track 7, he talking about Ja Rule. Track 10, he talking about Ja Rule. I'm not even sure of what these songs sound like. I just know you could throw a dart at this album and he talking about Ja Rule.
And I'm telling you that by the time this album came out, he was just beating over a dead horse because he had already beat the shit out of Ja Rule for a long time. All
What
the
it
G
sounds
Unit radio mixtapes.
what it sounds like some of the songs you was naming is on this album. Now, I'm
Yeah,
not saying that they didn't exist before. I'm just saying that that shit that you was talking about is on here.
it's not.
Bam, it is.
I'm telling you, it's not.
What song did you name that wasn't on there?
I smell pussy.
That's on here.
You literally just read the track listing.
It's not a song title that says "I smell pussy," but
That is literally the
on the
song
album,
title.
there's a chorus that says "I smell pussy." Is that you, Ja? I
That
smell
is
pussy.
literally
That
the
you,
song
Ernest?
title. And
I
nigga,
smell pussy.
nigga. And the thing about it is, that is the hook. The song don't have nothing to do with that.
Hey, look, don't ask me about the song. I can't tell you the verses right now. I
I
don't
know
know.
verses.
I don't know. But the "I smell pussy" is on "Get Rich or Die Trying," fam. And if it's not, I could be wrong. But I'm not. I'm also not gonna go to the CD player to play this motherfucker to try to figure it out because I can't put it in the computer right now and just pull up the songs and just fast forward through this shit because you know that's how I had to work.
Man. And see,
Nigga,
this is where being a student of history just does not pay off.
Why
It
you
just
that?
does not pay off
What's your
because
what? Oh, you just
because
your camera off.
I'm not finna argue this shit.
Nah, I
Just
was
like
just
I
trying to
wouldn't
make sure
argue.
orientation
Just like
wasn't a two shot orientation and you had your
oh
camera
yeah,
on. I
no,
didn't want to
no, I
cut
got
you
my
out.
camera off because I think we will have
But I
this
rather realize
same. I think we will have this same argument about fucking Ti first album.
I'm serious.
I'm serious because it came out twice and there were different songs on the motherfucker. Came out
nigga,
I don't
three
know what
times
I
as a
don't know
it
matter.
what
come
I don't know the
twice.
twice. I also have I'm serious over there. But
Wait, you said it didn't come out twice?
I don't
I'm,
know.
I'm
I only
talking
got
about
one.
this
I bought it.
this
I bought it, so I
this
only got one of them. I don't know.
I'm talking about this stupid ass argument that you're trying to make about this fucking In the Club and fucking 21 Questions being on two different albums.
I,
I thought I just said both of those songs on the same album.
You did, but and I literally read that track listing twice before you did.
I know, but it could have been like ambiguously interneted. But like this scratched up old ass CD that I used to carry around in I used to carry around in my motherfucking my 20 CD, you know, 20 CD packet. Hell no. I had this shit. I had Get Rich or Die Trying in the five disc sleeve the joint when I was going to class with the Walkman with the skip protection.
I've never owned a legitimate copy of that album
Hey, look, man, I'm
because
gonna tell you.
that
I
album
gotta
came
work.
out after I got the internet and after I got a CDRW. So it was no point.
I ain't have a computer my freshman year. And look, this will fuck me up, right? I went to college. I come from a musical family. Not that motherfuckers play music, but niggas listen to it, and we all think we got a falsetto. Every one of us. However, I went to college with about 11, 12 CDs to my name. If that. I might be overshooting with 11, 12. By the time I ended my freshman year, I had well over about 100 CDs. I took advantage of Columbia, BMG, and also what had happened was there was a record store on um That was on Annie Glidden. There was a record store on Annie Glidden. When you driving into Northern Territory, DeKalb, Northern Illinois University. When you drive into that territory, there's a record store there. I can't remember the motherfucking name of it, but they used to let you listen to the shits. That was a thing back in the day, 20 or
Yeah,
so years
listening
ago.
to music before you purchase the album.
They would have stations, but this was a mom and pop record store, so they had the stations, and you could like listen to all of the shits. So you get to, you know, peruse.
Oh, you just put a CD in and listen to it.
Yeah, you could put whatever was there, you could listen to.
Oh shit! Not
Yeah.
just the things that they had, the new releases.
Sam Goody would give you 12 albums, and you listen to them 12, and that's it.
Hmm.
But them, it was, hey, look, we'll open up one of these motherfuckers, you can hear it. This is when we
That's
got
dope.
open. So as long as it was they will open up one of everything they had.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's how it should be though, fam. You could
Hmm.
you you got a listening station in this motherfucker. Let me listen.
Right. Let me hear this shit.
So like I said, it was a mom and pop situation, so you can listen to whatever fuck you want to listen to. It was in the junction. I can't remember the fucking name of the place, but it was in the junction. It was like a railroad. It was a railroad themed strip mall. It had a couple little one off ass stores, but the record store place was one of them. So I got a shit
The
ton,
Cub
I got
did
a
not
shit ton
have
of
big dreams
CDs.
at all.
I got a shit ton of CDs my freshman year, and then I didn't stop doing that until I
Oh,
graduated.
you nigga, you was stealing from the mom and pop?
No, I was buying from the mom and pop.
Oh, okay. All right,
But
all right, all
I
right.
was buying my new shit, but I was supplementing my shit with also the Columbia houses and the BMG. Now I might not have fulfilled my obligations with them motherfuckers, but fuck them.
Hey, hey, fuck them and they bootleg CDs.
That
They did
part.
not sell you real albums.
It felt real. I had all the
Hey,
cusses. I had all the
hey.
cusses for
Hold on, hold
no
on, hold on,
shit.
hold on. Shot o'clock.
I don't even hear her stirring around no more up there. I ain't even gonna hold you. She done.
All right, we still
We still here, but yeah, she done with. Hey,
here.
she got a flight at the restaurant, right?
Mm.
They had a signature cocktail flight, and she got that. It was three of the motherfuckers. It was a short flight, domestic, but she drank all those shits, and she was done. She was done at that moment, and then they gave her
Hey,
another. Then they gave her. I didn't order another drink. Somebody gave her another drink. She had another drink there, and then she came home and she had these two shots, and she drink mixed shit.
hey. Fun fact about those flights. It's not three separate shots. It's that one shot broken into three parts. So she still only had a total of one alcoholic drink.
So they're not making you three
No,
separate, slightly smaller versions of the drinks. They just putting one shot and then just separating the alcohol content spread across the thing. Is what you're saying?
yeah, yeah.
Hey, look, for a motherfucker, I've never had a flight, but I tell you right now, I kind of want one just to test it out.
It's not. It's not. It's like taking your one drink, just having to do it, having to drink three times in order to get that one drink in.
Oh, no, 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 no. I want to test them out so I can call them out on it. 'Cause I consider myself a professional. Not a professional, but a professional. Uh, but yeah, I kind of want to see if they really on some bullshit. I think I'm equipped to be able to judge that.
Yeah,
No, wait a minute. You ain't finna give me one shot spread over three glasses with a bunch of fruit juice. Not even fruit juice.
different fruit juices.
Different corn syrups, because this is what mixing this shit with. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
These are
Hey,
just
hey,
colors.
hey, but we was talking about that music shit. I got a question for you. Do y'all niggas remember the last CD y'all bought from a store?
I could ballpark it. My dark, beautiful, twisted fantasy. Take your shot for your
Damn.
response. Take your shot for your response.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. My shot.
I can't remember the last CD I bought,
Whew.
but I can remember the last DVDs I bought because it was a bunch of the same ones. Because Cluck just stole the whole display rack from me.
Motherfucker bought a shelf.
Oh
I did.
no. All right.
He stole the
I,
whole
I
display rack, so it was Daredevil with Ben Affleck.
no, nigga. I meant from in a store, nigga, not from a cluck.
Legitimate purchases. Nielsen.
I
Hey,
wasn't.
hey, and
Nielsen scan worthy shit.
I didn't
and nigga.
really do
Listen
that.
to me when you got in
I
the
didn't
store.
really do that too often. Nigga,
Ah,
you went with me on most of my fucking legitimate purchases. It didn't.
yeah.
Not many of them happened after that. Because after that, ushered into the Napster era. So
Yeah, that
I
shit
was
took off like
definitely
wildfire.
I was done buying CDs right after high school. I had fucking whole 100 books of shit we was burning in our dorm. So
Yeah,
yeah,
like
CD
I,
purchasing was dead. So
I,
it had to be a
I
no
will,
limit CD.
I will admit that I held on to DVDs way longer than I held on to purchasing CDs. The last CD I bought was Rough Riders Volume 3,
Ooh, I also own that. Why'd you buy that
and
shit?
I bought it was a great purchase for me because I got two new Fiend songs that I did not expect.
That
I
was
did
not a
not
great purchase.
expect to hear
That
Fiend
was
on
not a
that
great
No
purchase.
Limit on that Rough Rider album.
You had to really love those Fiend songs to consider that
I
consider that a great
did.
purchase.
I'm
I
glad you just
did.
said that. Last CD I bought was that Fiend After No Limit. Damn
Shit, what year was that?
shit. Like it was right after No Limit when they was all making them No Limit diss tracks and shit that nobody heard.
So you
All
stopped
right,
making
so
you
so
stopped buying CDs earlier than most motherfuckers.
yeah, because that was
Nigga,
before that was before he got to Rough Riders.
Right. That was earlier.
no. This was in college. This was like 2002. Because I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
I'm like, Fiend still making CDs?
Yeah, I was in college when Rough Riders Volume 3 came out because shit that has to be what 2001, 2002? No, about
No.
2002.
2004, 2003-ish.
Yeah. All right, because I know it
Can
was
I
definitely
Burn? Can I Burn 2? May 13th, 2003. So that was the last CD I bought.
yeah. Hey,
I said about
been out the game 20
2003.
years, nigga.
I've been out the
2003-ish.
game.
Yeah.
I've been out the game for quite some time. And now that I'm reading this track list, and I think I burned Can I Burn 2? And I
Mm,
bought Can I Burn 1, which was 2000. So I'm either out the game by 2000 or 2003. Either or.
damn.
Yeah, I was a little bit later whenever that Kanye shit came out. And I'm still mad about that shit because hey, you know what's so fucked up about that? I got the case, right? I don't have the CD anymore. I was in a car that got totaled and that CD was
And,
in the motherfucking deck.
and the radio.
Yeah, so I don't have that CD. I don't have that physical CD.
Uh,
I got the motherfucking case for it. I hear it all the time whenever I feel like it, because shout out to YouTube subscriptions.
Well,
Fuck you, Spotify, because you was first. Fuck you, Tidal, because you was second.
I have a
But
very
yeah,
interesting
YouTube
CD
Music is where
story.
it's at now. That's
I have
my
a,
new bitch.
I have a very interesting CD story, and I have now identified that it was indeed 2000 because it was before the towers dropped. And this is my very interesting CD story. I don't, you might got it on two-person view, but my CD story is
Oh, hold on. I got my full screen on. I know your camera's back on. I told you because I be changing the. If your camera on, I be changing the damn thing sometimes. I gotta know.
yeah, nigga. The point of me having the avatar was so that you didn't do that. But
No. Hey, look, but sometimes it'd be better with if it's off, it's off. But when it be flipping on, hey, look, my bad. I fucked up.
but
I eat that.
so
There you go though. You have
my
been
my my particular roommate at the time, who shall remain nameless, and we had one very noticeable vehicle in this small town with sounds and rims and shit on it, and we were selling illicit substances allegedly. And
Allegedly.
this motherfucker come. We stayed right next door to the police station. This motherfucker comes slamming with 1,000 jab in the ashtray. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm in the crib waiting on. I ain't gonna say I sent the nigga out. We had agreed that he was going to pick up some chicken on the way back from a run. So I'm waiting on this nigga to come back with this bucket of chicken. Boom, boom. I'm like, just stupid motherfucker. No, we stay next door to the police station, and we got all these fucking motherfucker illicit substances in this goddamn house. And this was before the laws had changed, so we was looking at life, like triple life, right? So he's slamming, boom. But this is also the time that I knew I was done fucking with that nigga. Boom, boom, boom. And so when he pulled up, I'm just walking out to talk shit, like, you stupid motherfucker. So I walk out on the porch and I see the cherry behind him. And I look in, like, it's maybe a half a block away where our driveway is. I'm looking, I see the nigga turn up a 40. I'm like, boom, boom. And I knew what he went to do. And I knew he didn't get rid of that whole illicit jab. So I'm like, his mother had just passed. And I had never believed in that type of your mama died, so you out here acting crazy. I never believed in that shit. I still to this day think it was all act. This nigga come do a reckless ass shit like that. And so luckily the police saw how slow he was driving and knew he couldn't go nowhere. So they had a nice little chunk on him. Like lagging back on his ass, running his information. This motherfucker pulls right into our driveway. And our motherfucker, like you see, I'm standing up on this. Our fucking porch was a little bit up so I could see into the car. I look right down and we got a fucking 9895 motherfucking with the pull-out ashtrays. Right in the goddamn ashtray was this 1,000 jab that I knew he had on him. I'm like, he ain't even tucked this in his nuts or nothing. So the motherfucking police, they on the horn, like, passenger, get out the car. And it's a bitch. She get out, she walk out with the chicken. And as she get out, I jump off the porch on this nigga lap. Pause, no diddy. And I grab my 100 stack of CDs. I had a book of CDs because you know that's where we kept them.
Hey, look. Reserve my comment here. Continue.
I know Diddy.
No, ain't no Diddy.
I mean, I dove across this nigga lap, no Diddy. And I'm bigger, so I was way bigger then. And so my whole back is obscuring they whole view into that motherfucker. With my left hand, I'm grabbing the CDs. With my right hand, I'm grabbing the jab and stuffing it into my nuts. And they go, hey, get out the fucking car. I'm like, I just wanted this. And that was back when CDs was like $20. I'm like, nigga, there's 2 bands. I just know y'all finna tow the car. Get your big ass on the porch. I'm like, oh, okay. Out on the porch. They took his ass for fucking drunken driving. And so now, and it's the craziest shit. We so close to the fucking police station. They just let him bail himself out hours later. I don't know why the fuck I'm standing on the porch when this nigga walk up. It's hours later. What does he walk up doing? Drinking another 40. Walking up this time. I'm like, this Simple Simon motherfucker, I am getting the fuck away from this nigga today. And that was the time.
I probably would not talk to that motherfucker ever again after the first interaction. But also, what I typed in while you was talking, I wanted to interrupt, but I tried to resist the urge. A whole drug deal, and you risked it for some damn CDs.
For $100. It's $100, nigga.
It's $100. Hey, look. Still CDs. It just goes to show you the worth of the shit. Could you see yourself? Could you fathom a motherfucker jumping in the car right now for some dirt shit?
Fam, I did not jump in there for them fucking CDs. I don't give a fuck about them CDs. That boy was finna do life. And then they was finna come in the house, and then I was finna do life. I don't give a fuck about them CDs.
But the CD saves you.
The CDs was just my first thought when I was in there. I'm like, why the fuck did I just... I'm standing on the porch like this. And I look down, and I can see a softball. I say, holy shit. And they're talking to him over the loudspeaker. Passenger, with your right hand, reach outside, pull it out, step out with your left foot. And she stepped out.
And I know all of what you are saying.
It had nothing
What
to do
I'm
with them
saying to
CDs.
you is you risked it for some CDs. Did it work? Before I finish, did it work?
I'm sitting here, ain't I?
No, you sitting here.
He went to jail for a murder the next year. That's how I ended up knowing.
For him in that situation. Work, right?
It worked. Yes.
Because back in the day, motherfuckers will believe that the music was worth it.
Yes.
Today, do you think you finna get off a leaping lunge for 100 pack of some yachty?
Definitely not. No, bring your big ass over here. You do not like King Von that much. You know we shooting niggas. Get your big ass over here. You do not love King Von that much. I know you got crack in your ass now. So you just told on yourself by jumping in this car about some fucking music, nigga. Get your big ass over here. It was crack involved in this. We didn't even think crack was in this until you just said you jumped in there for 100 pack of yachty. Get your big ass over here right now.
Ain't no way hell you finna sit here and be talking about you.
A fucking simple traffic stop till you just said you jumped in here for 7 hours of sticking red.
This Tyler created CD. Whoa! You can't do without this shit.
This was a simple traffic stop until you just said you hopped in this motherfucker for 7 hours of sexy red. You stupid motherfucker! Bring your big ass back over here. Hey, but the funniest shit about that shit is the bitch walked off with the chicken. Like while we was dealing with the police, she just walked. These were very inept cops, as a matter of fact. She walked off with a very large bag of KFC chicken, and that was back in the day when that buckets was huge for the same 22 pieces that they come in now in this little nickel bag of chicken. Have y'all seen these little small ass buckets now that they shove your chicken in that motherfucker?
I can't tell you the last time I bought
I have not.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna hold you. It ain't been that long necessarily. But it's been at least about 7-8 months since I've bought a bucket of chicken.
Oh, well, it's been in the 7-8 months. They give you that little ass bucket and not the huge. Chicken can breathe in that motherfucker. They smash it in.
They cram it. Hey, look, as long as I get off my pieces, I'm straight. Because I definitely count. I'm definitely still a motherfucker that.
Oh, we just stumbled into a very good conversation. If you buy chicken in abundance in a restaurant, do you expect to get the amount of chicken you pay from another black person?
Nah.
Wait, what? I've never bought chicken in abundance from not black people.
Exactly. So do you expect to get 12 pieces in your 12 piece, 10 pieces in your 10 piece?
Yes.
12, 10, yeah.
And if it's not, it will be war.
Man, if I don't get 13 to 14 pieces in my 12 piece, we got a motherfucking problem.
Nah, my 12s, I expect 12. But once I get up to 20, 25 wings, 50 wings, I expect that to be at least 3% overage.
This is only a 10 to 12.
Hey, look, here's the trick though. I ain't gotta count 50 wings. I just know how many motherfuckers I had over here. Y'all showed it me.
I ain't doing all that. I'm talking strictly on a 10, 12 piece where you can eyeball like, oh shit, there's 3 breasts in there. Good looking out. It just better be 3 breasts in there, 3 legs in there, 3 wings. It just better not be the amount of chicken I paid for, especially at a big box
I
chain
need all
like
my over.
KFC, Popeyes, KFC, Pop. I'm mainly talking about KFC, Popeyes. You know, I'm not that these BBs are above reproach, but we just don't share the same familial connection, diaspora connection that we do with African Americans. But a 22-year-old motherfucker who don't give a fuck about management already, who in there fucking off just to be fucking off. Like they better get a friends a double pack. He order 10, get 20, or order a 2-piece, get a whole meal like we used to do. Do kids do that anymore? Because we used to do that everywhere. Nigga, fucking Forest City didn't make a single penny at the concession stand or the fucking ticket booth for like 10 years.
I don't know because I know kids, but I don't know no kids with a job. Number one. Number two, when I go to these places, you know who I don't see? Kids. They
I
don't
mean,
work these.
22-year-old.
Hey, look, kid. Maybe it's a 22-year-old. I don't know, but they all look like kids to me. I don't
Motherfucker
see.
better be.
I don't see the 57-year-old ticket taker that I could feel comfortable enough to go smooze a little bit.
Hey, I used to be that guy too. Like, man, come on, let's throw a couple more people. And you know how many motherfuckers that actually work on if you just schmooze a little
That's
bit
because
at the
Brenda
window?
was going.
No, everybody. Everybody generally, if you schmooze good enough, like, come on, man. Throw another motherfucking waffle burger in that bitch. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look. Back in the day, you could. Oh, hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. I'm just saying.
Back in the day, cancellations. You know, I asked the motherfucker for a cancellation. They looked at me like a goddamn fool.
You said what?
I'm trying to help you out, nigga.
Oh yeah, cancellations of it at Kenny's. Oh,
At
6
any
third.
place, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Any restaurant, a motherfucker, every day they get plenty of food that they throw away. That motherfucker call and make them fix, and and people never come pick it up. In fact, it's the reason for Harold's "we not dropping your shit till you get
Until
here"
you get there.
policy.
Hey,
So motherfuckers used to sell that at a discounted rate. I could just walk
Mm-hmm.
in like, "What the fuck y'all got? Anybody canceled anything? Motherfucker making me $5." I asked about. I went in a pizza restaurant like, "Y'all got
I
any
know that was the thing.
cancellations?"
I thought we was
And
going a whole different direction in this conversation.
man, I went in a pizza restaurant not too long ago. I say, "Hey, man, y'all got any cancellations?" Motherfucker looked at me crazy. You know who really used to get rid of that shit? Chinese food restaurants. Because motherfuckers be playing with them, like just ordering $40 worth of shit. Like, and they just have to throw it all away. You go in that motherfucker say, "Man, y'all got any cancellations?" Motherfucker used to, "Man, give me $15." Cool. You get 2 days worth of food.
I ain't know that was a thing.
That was a
I'm so
Chicago bartering
used to,
thing.
I'm so
Oh
used to
yeah.
going to a motherfucking Harold's and watching and going. Hey, look, going up to the window and being like, order for me," and then being like, "Yeah, I got an order for you," and then watching these motherfuckers drop 26 indiscriminate pieces of chicken into some grease.
And then you gotta wait for your to get cooked.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you starting? Wait. You starting?
Hey, but no, remember they got.
Because I had 2 6s and then I had 2 6s with an extra.
Hey, how this is some funny shit. How many times you think motherfuckers got cussed out before like all Chicago was on board with this shit? Like we was pissed off that when no Heralds in the city drop your shit till you got there. But you best to believe until we was all recognizing this shit, people was getting cussed out. Like, motherfucker, I phoned this shit in. Why did you take the phone in? If you're not gonna drop that shit until I walk in.
Hey, yo,
That
look.
defeats the purpose of answering the phone. Why is this phone even on the fucking wall?
Hey, yo, look. I understand your gripe, right? I definitely do. I've also had that same gripe. Here's the issue. I call you at 6 o'clock because I want some chicken. Me, the wife, the kids. I'm gonna order my 6. her 5, whatever. Wop. Them some 4s. I always add an extra piece of chicken in my shit. My order never the same. Well, never standard. Anyway, so you order that shit. They tell you a time. Whatever time they tell you, it sounds cool, but way too often what happens is I think they got a bunch of motherfuckers not showing up or showing up late. And here's the important part. Showing up late to pick up their chicken that they were told will be ready in 20 minutes. I tell you 20 minutes, but you show up 75 minutes later. Yes, your chicken is cold. This shit been sitting here for damn near an hour.
See,
Now you want
nah.
to pitch a bitch at me because your shit don't, you know, meet the standard. So how many times do I have to do that before I say, fuck that shit? When they show up, I'll drop it.
Because how many times do I have to show up in 20 minutes when you tell me that it's only going to take 20 minutes, and then 20 minutes later when I get there I still got to wait another 15 minutes? So like, after so many times of me showing up, you telling me, hey, all right, your food will be ready in 15 minutes. I show up 15 minutes later, give you my tick, like, hey, pick up, never set the phone, and then I gotta wait another 15 minutes before you get to my shit. After a while, fuck that shit. I'm gonna wait my 15 minutes at home. And then by the time I get there, then you gonna call my shit.
That's how it's
But
supposed to
somehow at 15 minutes, like leads to another extra 15 minutes because you think about that one time motherfuckers ain't get your shit right. And then now you waiting 50 minutes instead of 20 minutes, and then your shit cold. But it's on them because you shouldn't have sent me out so many times. You hurt me first.
be. Hey, look, you understanding the principles of refrigerator rock. You're not gonna just come over in and just knock them motherfucker over the first time. You gotta go back, forth, and depending on your level of strength, it's how many back and forths you got to get. But you're not finna one arm knock over immediately. Same thing with the food. You got to find your tribe. You got to give them a couple chances. Once you find the one that you rock with them. Meaning the ones that drop the shit when they supposed to drop it, and it's fresh when you get there. Never let it go.
Yeah.
That's a hero's tip from a Chicago native, lifelong. Except for my years in DeKalb, we're not gonna hold those against me, right? I had to get the degree. My bad, but I've been here.
Yeah. And as a nigga who's dealing with an extra 15-minute wait every time I fucking go to Wingstop, every time I go to Popeyes, I miss that shit. I miss
Look,
being able to place the order and then going in at that time and that order being ready.
hey, look, the wait ain't bad because you know your shit gonna be fresh, and I'm not necessarily mad at that. It'd be nice if my shit was ready when I walked in, like it was prepared, like just now, and I just floated and got it. But you can never ensure that. If you want to ensure it, you gotta go there. You gotta tell them, hey, yo, look, you got one for Jock, right? And they'll be like, yeah. Stand there. Don't go sit down in one of them ragged ass chairs. Stand there. This is the only cheat code that I've been able to muster in my 42 years of Chicago living and
You gotta
ordering
stand at the
in New York.
counter.
Tell them your order. Pay for your order. Don't move. Just stand there and just watch. And then because you got to watch for the activation code. That's what I call it. You got to watch for the motherfucker that you paid your money to and then spun the little thing. Sometimes they spin it themselves. Most times it's just you. You put it in and there you go. Or you push the tray. There you go.
Hey, you gotta be a bold motherfucker to stand at the counter the entire wait at the chicken restaurant.
No, not the entire way. Just to these motherfuckers engaged. Just so they engage. Just standing there. And I guarantee you, the chicken comes up 20% faster every single time.
God, that's the level of commitment I'm not sure I got.
You got that. Because you definitely got more. I know you've been on record on here saying you got more in you. I know you got it in you. It don't even take that long. I'm telling you. All you gotta do is stand there for a quick second.
Nigga, y'all have been going fucking pause crazy. No Diddy. I've been hollering from the backstage. No Diddy. No Diddy. This nigga just said you got it in you. I know you got it in you long. And what the fuck is these niggas talking? I had to I took my headphones off and so the fucking speaker wouldn't reconnect. Look, I took the and so my motherfucker audio wouldn't connect from the speaker back to my original source. So I had to refresh my browser. I come back, this nigga talking about Polishes and standing in line for a hot one. I'm like, what the? It gotta be tangy and crispy and let him poke it a little bit. I like
Hey,
it.
look, first of all,
What the
anybody
fuck
saying
are
nothing
we
about no
talking about?
Polish and it's gotta be tangy and crispy and you gotta poke it a little bit. I
I was like,
said everybody know their own little situation. That's what I said.
what were we talking about though?
Hey, yo,
Hey,
look,
we were
yeah,
talking about the
yo,
fact
look,
that this
yeah,
fucking
yeah. What we talk about,
hey,
what
we
we talk about, but I ain't say what you just said, dude.
we talking about the fact that this uncouth ass Neanderthal is the type of nigga that's gonna stand at the counter at the chicken restaurant after he places his order.
It's just a little bit of a wait. It ain't that
The
long.
nigga waits at the counter.
Man, there's
Yeah.
only one restaurant you gotta wait at, first of all, Harold's.
Yeah, like after he
Talking about
places his
Harold.
order, he's standing at the counter.
No, nigga, you place your order, you go fucking either sit in the booth or go back to your car.
No, not
No,
this uncouth ass motherfucker.
And see,
He
that's why
stands
I get
there.
hot. Only people allowed to stand in Harold's are fucking people on the bus.
Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look.
Hey,
First
this
of all,
fucking savage stands at the counter.
First of all, it's been several decades since I've made a dry Harold's run. Number one.
You in there making these motherfuckers nervous, standing over their back and shit.
Look,
Hey,
I'm not nervous because I'm used to it. What I'm saying is this:
I
I don't
fucking
go to
that shit.
Harold's to get chicken. I call Harold's to get chicken. I call Harold's and let
Why?
the motherfuckers know, cause I'm cutting the line, fam.
You, huh?
I'm calling. I'm letting you know I need a 6-piece plus one and a 4-piece plus one, depending on how she feel that day.
And then you
And
standing in line when you get there and telling
no,
them you called in. So you might as
uh.
well just order when you get there.
No.
Why are you taking an extra step?
Hey, look. Keep it being with you. I might stand in the line when I get to the store. When I get to the rest, when I get to Harold, I might stand in line before I get the window because all the Harolds is in black neighborhoods, and I don't know how you pull that shit off yet.
Exactly.
I'm not
You
gonna. I'm
get to
not gonna
walking
just
in
walk
front of
in.
me talking
I'm not
about
just gonna walk
you
in the place,
call in.
walk to
Nigga,
the
we
front of the
all call
line.
in.
Like, hey, yo, look, I'm not doing that,
Come
especially
your
at a Harold.
motherfucking ass.
No,
Come
that's
your
not the level
motherfucking
of
ass.
bravado I'm talking.
Hey, come your motherfucking ass in the right Harold's talking about walking in front of the line talking about I called in.
Hey,
Everybody
yo, look,
called
hey,
in.
yo, look.
Get your ass to the back of this goddamn line.
Hey, yo, look, now that we got the jokes out the way, can I tell you how I do it? Because I don't just walk to the front of the line. I know where I'm at. It's Harold's. I don't want no problems.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna wait. But when I get up to the window, I'm gonna let you know. Hey, yo, look, I called in the order for I never say my last name with this motherfucker ever. But yeah, called an order for Jock. They gonna say, who? I say Jock. They say, oh, Jock. Okay, that's what that was. I bet. And then they do some shit, and they tell me how much the shit costs. I pay them, but I
So
don't
what I'm
walk
saying
away.
is, why do you take the extra step? Because that's the exact same step if you just walk in off the street. You just call first. Like you like, hey, this nigga
Here's the why.
called Harold.
Here's the why. Here's the why. Because when I stand there, no matter what the line looked like, my shit come off before because I said I ordered. So when you gotta drop my shit and I'm standing there and I'm looking, I'm watching what you dropping. I'm looking at you.
Oh, you're
So
not a
if
good
my
chicken
shit don't
orderer.
come up quickly,
Boy,
then it might be a
you're not a
problem.
good chicken
But
orderer.
I haven't come across those issues. My
You're not a
stand
good
there
chicken
approach
orderer
has come up gangbusters for me.
because you could do that off the street, fam. Let too many orders come in front of yours, and you've been
Hey,
in there
look.
clocking and what time people are walking in. Cause see, part of
Mhm.
Harold's is
Hey, look.
people
I
watching.
only want to let you finish because I feel you judge me for not being. I feel like you judging me for not being ballsy. I'm not
I'm
ballsy
judging
enough.
your
I'm
Chicago-ness,
not
nigga. Cause first
ballsy.
of all, why are you still in this
I'm.
restaurant?
Hey, look. Let me tell you. I'm not
Why is
ballsy
this nigga
enough.
still at the
I'm not
counter?
ballsy enough to walk into a Harold's dry and be like, "Hey, yo, look, give my shit now." I feel
It won't
comfortable.
happen. It ain't got nothing to do with ballsy. That's like going into Aldi's and thinking you're not finna pay that 11 cents for the bag. You either walking out with your shit in your hand or
So
you
you go get the boxes.
plus the city's 7 cent tax.
I
All
feel
these
more.
been charging for
Hey,
bags,
look.
nigga.
I feel more comfortable with my stand there method if I called in a prior order.
That's just the nigga holding on to a vestige of a bygone era.
Hey, you wanna know why? You
You
wanna know why I
calling a
do it?
place that
You wanna
don't
know
even
why I do it?
function. Look, you calling a place that don't even function the the shit you trying to get them to do. They don't take phone in. Like that.
Look,
That's like
look, I
you
don't know
going
what to
to
tell you,
New
but
York.
I consistently walk out before motherfuckers who was in front of me in line.
That's like you going to New York to a strip club and like go make them motherfuckers take their clothes off. Like, no, we don't get naked here. Wait, what you mean y'all don't get naked here? Well, we keep on our clothes. What the fuck am I here for?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
I do understand. I understand you saying you are either placating yourself with this nil victory of phone in an order that
I
you
don't think you. So I know you didn't hear me
oh what?
because I often walk out before motherfuckers who were in line before me
Oh,
on a
well,
regular basis. The motherfuckers who was standing there in front of me, I walk out before. Now might have to stand in line behind you because you was already in front of me, but I'm leaving first. I'm only telling you this shit because it works for me.
Still, you
I'm giving
studying.
you my strategy. You don't have to take it.
Everybody knows you pay, you walk away. You don't pay and stay.
I pay. I stand there. No, not the whole. Hey, look. No, no, no. I don't stand there the whole time my shit being made.
Nah, nigga, but you're still loitering.
Yeah, I
You're still
loiter for a
loitering.
minute. I loiter for a minute. I'll make sure that they get my shit. They get my shit down.
This nigga loiter at the counter
Yeah,
at the goddamn chicken
Hey, look.
place.
You call it
Niggas,
loiter.
I
I call it
fucking
linger.
chicken patrons.
You call it loiter. I call it linger. I call it the linger method. And the more you want to stand in the face of an effective method for you to get your chicken
This
faster,
nigga's a black
hey,
Karen.
look, that's on you. I ain't got
He's
nothing to say
Kareem.
about it.
He
You don't.
is.
You. Hey, look. This is free advice. Take it or don't.
This
You
nigga's
sitting
a
here longer
Kareem.
than
This
you need.
nigga's a fucking Kareem. You're a black Karen. You're a fucking
Nigga,
Kareem.
nigga, there's a fine line between a linger and a loiter. You way on the loiter side, nigga.
And I feel like I walk that line. I walk that fine line
You don't.
effectively.
But
You
why the
don't.
fuck are you
I am
trying to impose
lingering.
yourself
I
on?
am lingering. I am not loitering. And hey, yo, look, I be watching.
But you are
Ooh.
trying to impose yourself on humble, meager chicken workers.
Hey, yo,
Like
look.
Right.
Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. Never in
you
the
just
history.
touted this
Never
effectiveness.
in the
So you
history
do
of
think it's something.
existence of Herald workers have been the words humble and meek.
Hey, fam, but you just coming here and touting the effectiveness of you browbeating fucking chicken employees.
I like how you say browbeating for motherfuckers who is equipped for the rough shit.
Because
Built for
niggas
this
like
shit.
you coming in there, I fucking them. That's
Hey, look.
that's why.
Don't be mad
That's
at me because I
why.
speak the language.
Hold on, nigga. Nah, nigga, and you still gotta think about it. These motherfuckers are still the gentle souls that if they accidentally put some mouse sauce on your shit, they will re-drop your shit and give you the next half white that's coming up.
Hey, yo, look.
These people are good
Talking
people.
about the
You got to
gentle
be the only
soul.
motherfucker I ever heard in my life called Harold's employees gentle souls.
You talking about the gentle soul of the up piece.
They ain't
No
got
other
no gentle
restaurant
soul,
did
and
the
you
up
know
piece.
damn well they don't.
No other restaurant does the up piece. Everybody else just tell you 5 more minutes and your piece is ready. Harold's, hey man, I ain't got no more wings right now, but you want this breast? Harold was the
Yeah,
king of the up
I'm
piece.
gonna get you. I'm gonna get you something else. I'm gonna
Hey,
get you
look,
right.
I ain't even mad at you. Yeah, you might could get that.
They king of the up piece.
But
So I'm
also,
saying these are humble employees
I
that
don't
you
go to
want in there
Harold for
eye
nothing but
fucking.
wings, really.
You in there intimidating humble chicken fryers. They're bringing you. That is Sunday's best.
Hey, oh look,
That was
you
only
call it
served at church
intimidation. I
chicken.
call it encouragement.
Talk to this nigga.
Fried
You
chicken was only
call it
served at church
intimidation.
on
I
Sunday,
call it
nigga.
encouragement.
And
However
your ass
you
is in
like.
there intimidating. You're a large uh you're a large foreboding figure. Pause.
Hey, look. Now this motherfucker's trying to use all kinds of randomly attributed attributes.
Nigga,
Motherfucker just
nigga,
said this motherfucker just said I'm large. He just said you're large. You know
you're
damn well
nigga's you're a large foreboding figure
you
in there
are
fucking
you know damn well you have never referred to me in your
answer
life
me this.
as a
Answer me this. Are
large
you
foreboding figure.
answer me this? Are you larger than the average American?
Hey, look, I'm
Wait,
above
wait, wait,
average
wait.
height. That's
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
yeah,
even bigger scope.
yeah, but
A bigger
still,
scope.
no, no, nigga.
Are you large?
Contextually though, do you feel I'm large?
Hey, what
Pause,
I
pause,
believe in
pause.
the narrative
Yeah,
I'm
I heard
trying
it
to
when I said
create
it.
right
After I
now.
heard it.
The things that I believe in the narrative that I'm trying to create right now do not have to be one and the same. All I'm saying is in their mind, this large foreboding black male with dreadlocks, and you got your shit long as hell, nigga. You been this way for a while. You've been book since it was real. That's the first thing they see. No, he ain't one of these newcomers. He one of them real. He real kill deal foreboding black male. You're intimidating with eye glare in this motherfucker with the fry my chicken faster look, nigga.
Hey, yo,
And
look,
these humble
I appreciate all the superlatives.
and this humble
Because
only on
I know
Sunday,
full well you don't feel this way, but I'm just
This
saying.
nigga is
humble,
visually
only
mushing
available
these
on
people.
Sunday. Meal fare used to be. This used to be how black folks commune, and you and this motherfucker, big bad wolf huffing and puffing behind the last place. That's the last place on earth. Wait, no, most of the motherfuckers do have bulletproof. I was about to say, scratch that. I was just talking about that one that got the counter, but they just shut that one down and it's behind bulletproof now. Nigga,
and you telling these people mush.
talking about
Mush with my
I
chicken.
don't tell them mush. I just let them know that I really did call my shit in, and I don't give a fuck who was in front of me standing right here. I'm gonna need my shit.
yeah,
I don't say that, but the
large promoting.
standing there makes motherfuckers. Hey, look, I don't give a fuck what leads you to the road of get this nigga his shit and get him the fuck out of here. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck what you say. This crazy motherfuckers that just go stand here. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
you know,
I'm okay with that if I get my chicken faster.
all they thinking is BLBG,
Big nigga.
big gun, big nigga, big gun. This nigga, this nigga that
Pause.
walked into the gauntlet and started I fucking humble patrons, and he don't think that it's nothing wrong with it. Man, these motherfuckers are bringing you a delicious fare so your wife can take a night off from her
Yeah, but don't make
many
that shit.
attacks.
Don't make that shit take 45 minutes though. Don't tell me you only got 3 pieces of spicy left in the building, motherfucker. Here,
Nigga, Harold's
fuck
don't even sell spicy chicken, nigga.
Popeyes do.
Nigga.
I'm talking about Popeyes. Hey, look, sometimes it be different restaurants, fam. I don't know what to tell you. It ain't always Harold's.
Oh no, I ain't waiting. I ain't waiting. No, look, we were talking about phone in. So how the fuck did you flip to Popeyes? You calling in
Oh no, we were just
Popeyes,
talking
nigga?
about
Hey,
we
motherfucker! I'm calling in my Popeyes. I'll be there.
We literally just talked about just I don't know a bunch of
We were
chicken
talking
shit.
about phone in orders,
Hey,
nigga. I didn't know
look,
you could
if you
call in
expect me to
Popeyes.
talk about Popeyes for 40 minutes and not, I mean, if you expect me to talk about chicken for 40 minutes and have
You got to go to
Popeyes
more than one place.
to my subconscious, it's your fault.
Hey,
What you
hey,
want from me?
hey, you know Uber
What you
Eats.
want from me? What do you want? What are you fighting for my fucking life in here?
My
What
question
about
was,
chicken and shit?
what the fuck was the point of fucking
Too
Uber
far,
Eats and
too much.
Popeyes, and then go and pick that shit up yourself? Like Uber Eats and Grubhub, you go pick that shit up yourself. What the fuck is the point of that?
Hey, look, I'm not a big Uber Eats, Grubhub motherfucker. Hey, look, I've done it before, but every time I have ever done it, I've always like regretted the extra $9 fee
But no,
or
they
the
say it's
extra
to skip the
or the
line.
extra $15 fee for some
But they say,
McDonald's. I'm not paying you $15 to bring me 2 Happy Meals to the crib.
fam, they
This is
say
not
it's to
gonna
skip the
happen.
line, right? But
Huh?
how do you skip? They say it's to skip the line, but how do you skip a line that already got 7 cars in it?
That's
I do that
different.
shit all the time. Wanna know how?
How?
Download the app and just order from the app.
But how do you skip a line that already got 7 cars in it?
Because the app orders go in and they go in like before those 7 cars place their order. So you
How
think,
do you tell them that you one of those cars?
fam, don't take your slow ass through the drive-through.
They tell you to take the drive-through.
No, they tell you can park in one of the spots, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, depending on the size of the McDonald's that you at. They tell you to take your ass over there and just wait for the motherfucker to bring you your food out. But also, you could just order your food like you're ordering from the restaurant. And if you a nigga like me, you gonna park in one of them 1, 2, 3 spots anyway and just walk your ass in the fucking store because it's McDonald's and what the fuck they gonna do?
Mhm.
Who gives a shit?
Fam, next time you go up to McDonald's, look at that little sign in the drive-through to say cut the line. Order online and cut the line.
Yeah, I
Like
do it all the time,
how
man.
the fuck am I gonna cut this line? It's already 7 cars in this motherfucker.
Hey, look.
They show a little arrow of you cutting the line, bro. I'm
Hey,
not
look.
talking
Hey,
about
look.
what
Hey,
you
look.
have
I don't know how
interpreted to
you
me.
cut the line in a drive-through where everybody in front of you is still in front of you.
That's what I'm
I
asking.
ain't talking about that. That shit sounds stupid. You shouldn't adhere to that. But I am talking about I want to go to McDonald's. Pull up to McDonald's. See 7 cars in the motherfucking drive-through line and say, nope. Open up app.
Not gonna do it.
Open up app. Type in all the shit that you want. Walk in store. Your order is placed before all of those other cars' orders are placed. You're gonna get your shit first. Then you just leave. Boom bow. I'm out this bitch.
And you know the craziest shit is that's how it works if you just walk in the motherfuckers anyway. You
Yeah,
ever
but if
seen
you
a
walk, if
line
you walk
full
in
of
the motherfucker
motherfuckers
and
in
it's a
the
line,
drive-through and you just
but
walked in and walked out?
if you walk in and it's a line, you fuck. That's why I
If
said
you
I'm
walk
gonna
in
leave.
and it's a line, we back to you not walking in front of me, nigga, to say that
I
you
don't
called
have to
here to
walk
order.
in front of you though. When I finish my shit, I'm telling you, fam, I've done it. I've been in the crowded ass McDonald's and typed in my shit and saw my number go up on the board before 15. Hey, look, I ain't gonna hold you. I did this shit at a family reunion at the truck stop, where we got off the bus and went to a Burger King. Now, had I already had the Burger King app, I would have been in front of a lot of my cousins. But I had to download the app, so it took a little bit longer. So I was in the middle of the pack, but I
Hey,
went at the end of the line,
hey, God be
and I ain't
protecting
rushed
you
to
and
get
Negro.
there
God be
because
protecting
I
you and
saw
Negro.
when I'm telling you, you see your order pop up, and you can watch, you can look at the
God
line.
be protecting you and Negro establishments like Forrest Gump, nigga. I've seen an Uber Eats motherfucker almost get their ass whooped trying to walk up inside of the line talking about, yeah, I'm Uber Eats. I've seen this happen, and their order was just sitting back there waiting on them to come pick it up. I've seen it happen, nigga. You not walking in front of this line telling them nothing. Nothing.
Look, I'm number 3678. You got that?
It is
You get
sitting
that
on the
late?
counter, and
I'm
you
gonna
are
need that.
not walking in front of
I'm gonna
these
need that.
angry black folks
I'm
telling
out.
these people nothing. You ain't telling them, can I get the bathroom key? That's almost, you will almost get fucked up for that. And you don't got nothing to do with the food.
Hey,
You
what's
just
the
get the
bathroom key?
bathroom key, take your piss, and get the fuck out of there. And
Motherfucker,
people will
motherfucker
side
say
eye you for that.
you taking them away from dropping them fries.
Exactly. They be like, nigga, what the fuck you just standing next to me asking for the bathroom key? Boy, say a motherfucker won't look at you crazy standing next to them asking for the bathroom key. You walk up to the front of the line and people are in war spirit already.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look.
They're
I ain't even
not
gonna hold.
waiting for you to turn this into a Maxwell's
I ain't even
just
gonna
get your
hold you.
food and go moment.
I can't even.
People are
I ain't
on
even gonna
edge.
hold you. I don't remember the last time I've been physically challenged by anybody
That's because
other
you are
than the motherfuckers
large
that jumped me a couple years
foreboding
ago. And I'm
black
still.
male.
Hey, look, when I get my get back, it's gonna be glorious.
It's because you're a large foreboding black male.
I am not. Hey, look, fam, you're not gonna sit here and keep calling me large when I know you don't feel that way. When I know
Pause.
you don't feel that way.
Pause. For foreboding black male. Pause. I fucking chicken
Also pause.
employees. I harassing amiable fucking old ladies that just drop chicken. And for some reason, why all Harold's always had niggas working in that motherfucker? Like men. Like Harold's was one of the few restaurants that it was men always in the back frying chicken and women on the register. Most restaurants had women in the back
Hey,
and
look,
in the
look.
front.
Hey, look. Hey, look. I don't think it's a Harold's that is not family owned and operated. That's his cousin. So yeah, I'll drop the ticket that she gonna take the orders. 'Cause that's what Auntie said.
Hey, I didn't know food workers had to wear gloves until like I was out of state. I thought that was just some subway shit. I didn't know all I didn't know all food workers.
Hey,
Tell
it's
me when
like
you seen a
Subway.
pair of plastic gloves
Hey,
in a Chicago restaurant, nigga.
hey, you want to
I
hear
didn't
some?
see the nigga
You want to?
squeeze the. Hey, hold on, wait. I gotta turn my camera back on for this shit. I didn't see the nigga. Uh, the the dough off his fingers back into the chicken breast, nigga.
Oh hell
When have you
no!
seen
Hell
gloves,
no!
nigga? When have you seen gloves in a Chicago food establishment, motherfucker? That's why they used to give you extra food. It's because they knew they was being nasty in that motherfucker. That's the only Chicago, the only place where a C.
C means cause for celebration. God damn it. Oh shit. But yeah, I don't even know where the fuck we started off with this one. I don't know how to bring it back. Pause. I think we were on. J. Cole should not have bowed out. Yeah, I think that's what that was. But shit, it is almost 2 o'clock. Hey, nigga with no name, what did we almost talk about this week? Huh? Maybe I'm
Um,
just here by myself.
hey, look, I went to go. I went to go pay a water bill. I thought he was still up here. Hey, hold on, wait. He gotta get added.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
All
just
right.
saw him.
I've been talking this whole time. Y'all couldn't hear me, nigga.
I just added you back to the stage. I don't know why you keep popping out and in this motherfucker.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that. I can't do shit about that. When it was
I
me,
wasn't even here. I wasn't
And
even
I
here.
haven't
It's either gonna
moved.
be me, her, or him. She is not conscious right now because she's drunk to the motherfucker. She needs to sleep it off.
well, I have no
What
idea
happened?
how I
She's
keep.
done. She's done 3 shots in a flight, plus another drink.
Well, I
Over
have
for
been
her.
watching a lot of X-Men '97, but did not take on what the fuck is that nigga name? The
More
poof ass.
Magneto.
No, the poof ass nigga.
Oh, Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler, because I don't remember Morph at all from the original show. Nightcrawler was
Oh,
the motherfucker.
you don't remember more from the original show because he got killed episode 1.
Because I don't, yeah, I'm about to say I don't remember that shit at all.
They
God damn
brought
it.
him back towards the end and was like, Come on in. But nah, get on gone. He left episode 1 and then came back for like spot ups the entire episode here in season 4. Episode here in season 3. Episode here in season 7. What the fuck? Morph. Just come on back. Relax. Chill out. Motherfucker stole a jet and was like, I just can't handle it. I can't deal. But I'm taking the jet. And they was like, I bet. What job you got where you could just quit, come back, and they be like, I'm taking the jet and I'm out. And they be like, all right. He took a fucking jet. Morph owns a jet.
I need some air.
Where the fuck is he going?
Oh, we definitely need to talk about this real quick before we get up
Where
out
the
of here.
fuck is Morph traveling to? He needs a jet. He could have just walked off forever. He stole a jet.
Somebody please play this. Somebody please play this so we can talk about this shit before we get out of here.
I don't even know what the fuck it is.
I just put it in the private chat.
I just clicked it. I'm gonna play it right now.
Yeah, because this is one thing I wanted to talk about because this is so many circumstances up on this shit. It's like it throws into question defending yourself. Does there have to be a sizable difference?
Oh, I did want to talk about this shit.
Does there have to be a sizable difference for you to defend yourself, or was this nigga completely in the wrong as well?
So how y'all want to do it? Y'all want to watch the whole video and then
we could give him a blow by blow. We just play 10 seconds of what she do and then fast forward to 10 seconds of what he do since we trying to get out of here.
Hey, turn your camera back on real quick.
All right. Let me put my balls up.
Hey, yo, put your balls up. I just want to make sure I got the screenshots right. Okay, yeah, you do pop up. You can turn it off now, but when you want to pop up.
I'm here now, goddammit.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure that you would be seen. It wasn't just 2 boxes on the motherfucking thing. That's what I wanted to make sure. All right, here they go. Let me know if y'all can hear.
How are you, Sarah? Hi. Nudes and different sentences that he.
Sarah, I'm sorry about this.
Don't talk.
Y'all here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't fucking talk. Yes, Sarah, we're really sorry about this and sending him your way today. So don't worry. But yeah, he's coming. Don't worry, he's coming home.
She just like almost broke my nose. She's gonna get
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Fuck you, cunt. Next time you fucking touch me, I'll fucking dick you. You understand? You understand, cunt? Hey, no, Sarah, hang up. These idiots. She posted your fucking number in her cancer Discord, and I was just being polite. Yeah, touch me and I fucking dick your dumbass bitch. I'll fucking dick you.
Alisa. Yes.
White people curse weird.
As a woman,
the dumb cunt, Sarah, the dumb retard in the middle of the street.
There's a clear size difference between the two of these people.
I
just like to point that out.
She's a fucking
I would stop talking about
dumb cunt in the middle of the
15.
street dancing.
Yeah, Sarah, I heard you had a kid when you were 16. That's what he told me about you.
Yes,
and he said you're a dumb Mexican.
I said she's
and
a dumb
he said
Mexican.
you keep showing up. And he says you won't stop texting him, but I saw the text. It's the same shit. Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
She's half your age. She's half your age.
Delete the number, please.
Pull
over, dumb cunt. Pull over, dumb cunt.
No, please don't. I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop.
Pull over.
Okay,
Pull over, dumb cunt.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, call 911, Sarah. Call 911.
No, please. I'm
Call
sorry.
911.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Please let me go. Babe, please let me go.
I'm over here with the old 1986 wrestling move.
I'm sorry.
The rake across the face.
Damn, she turned into a white lady. It's
Yes. Yeah, she hit that switch real quick.
No.
Nah, he might have overdid it, but she hit that switch real quick.
Wait, hold on. Ooh, we gonna fight.
Now you see why I wanted to talk about this shit. what recourse do men have?
He might have went slightly too far
You say slightly too far. Why do you say slightly too far? What was the thing
because
he did? What was the bridge too far for you from his action?
Because he
once
should have
he
been able
reached,
to control himself once she capitulated. Man, get the fuck out of here. We
Oh,
yeah,
ain't
oh,
finna
once
oh,
he
get up to this point.
once he got control of the situation, it should have been, all right, bitch. It is what it is.
Hey,
at
I'm
what
gonna tell
point
you
did he
this.
do? At what point did this man do something that that
I'm
offended
gonna
your
tell you the
sensibility?
same shit.
If
No, no, no,
it
no, no,
was
no, no,
near
no,
the end.
no, 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 no. My bad. I didn't know if you was going to
Hold
answer,
on.
but I want to be clear. At what point did he do something that offended your sensibilities in this situation?
That
Yeah, boy.
offended my sensibilities.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
offended my sensibilities.
Okay. So he cool then.
Yeah, like yeah. For the most part, yeah. I feel like if anything, it, it might have been a little overkill,
What was the
but
overkill part? That's
I
what I
would
want.
have. I run it back. It's very near the end though.
Nudes and different sentences that he.
Sarah, I'm sorry
We
about
can skip way
I'm gonna
past
I'm
cute.
gonna skip. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna skip.
She's just
Right.
like almost broke my nose. She's gonna get
No,
her.
You
no,
know,
you're fine. You're fine.
Fuck you.
you
I
know,
know.
you
Keep
just
going
heard
forward.
her.
Keep
You,
going
you
way
just heard
forward.
him say to
Way.
her,
Yeah. Yeah.
"You just almost broke my." No, 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 no. Because we gonna go through the video. He
I
just
didn't
told
say
her,
I
"You
think
just
you broke
almost
my
broke my
nose.
nose."
Hmm.
After several times of her hitting him.
Hmm.
That's
All
what
that.
that's what the conversation was, and her
All that.
response was, "Nigga, you fine. Chill out."
All that.
Right? All that. I'm gonna
Mhm.
keep going.
Her in her cancer Discord, and I was just being polite.
As a woman,
The dumb cunts.
Yes.
You can fast forward to damn near the end because there's most of this that I am
as
100%
a
on his
woman,
side.
I have a medical
Sarah, the
crisis.
dumb
I want
retard
to. I
in the
want. I
middle
want
of
you
the
to show me the
shit
point in
segment.
which he
Please, please,
overreacted.
please,
Let me go forward a
I'm,
little bit.
and I'm telling you
Bullshit.
where
She's
to
a fucking
find it
insane
at.
person.
Where you want it?
130.
Near the
Towards the end.
end.
Near the end. Okay.
She's a fucking
Near
I
the
was not
end.
talking
50-year-old.
about
Here.
No,
All
130.
right.
Before.
Go back a little bit. Go back a little bit.
130.
All right. No. We can play it. We can play it. We can play it. No,
130.
no.
130.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, look,
Please let
the
me
time
go.
don't come up on the thing. I don't know what 130 at. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Ow!
There you
Not
go.
over
On
dumb
the
cunts.
money. On the money.
I'm gonna go
All
back a
right.
little bit
Yeah,
further.
keep
So you
going.
can see.
No. You don't have to go back. You keep going
delete Commander, please.
because. All right. He cool.
You saw the lead in, right?
He's cool. He's cool. He's cool.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
He
Okay, I'll
cool.
stop.
Pull
He
over.
cool.
Pull over, dumb cunt.
He's still good.
No,
He's
calm
still
on,
good.
calm on, Sarah.
Even a
Calm
fish
on.
hook.
No, please. I'm
Call
sorry.
911.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry.
Second fish hook.
Hey, look, the chin shit was weird,
All
but
right.
he let it go right away. It's a
Now,
5 yard. It's a 5 yard
now
face
he
Oh,
mask.
you're
Jones.
sorry,
It
right?
ain't a 15-yard face mask.
at,
It's 5
at
yards.
this point. At this point, he should be done with it.
He's
I
trying to
think
get
he's
the
trying to.
bitch away
What
from
is he
him
trying
at
to
this
do right
point.
now? Though he's trying to disengage.
He was trying to get out. He opened the door. He should have just got out.
He's trying to. He was trying to get the shit situated. Got her out. I don't know if he popped her right there because I can't see, but he might have. I wouldn't put it past him.
He was trying not to get left on the side of the road. He was trying to get that bitch out the car.
No. He's trying to get that bitch out of the car. He's trying to get in the car and be. He's out of here at this point. How many times this woman hit this man before this man had to react?
Hey, but is it only his size is why we're even remotely entertaining this?
Is it only his size?
Is why we're even remotely entertaining this. Had that been
He's not
Jonathan
even
Majors,
demonstrably. He's not even demonstrably bigger than her.
smaller than her is the thing.
Oh well. Oh, cool.
So is
I'm
his
with
size
you on
is
that.
why we're even entertaining this. Because had he been Jonathan Majors or anybody foreboding, if he had been of any masterful size, we wouldn't have let him get away with none of that.
Oh, not at all. It would have been over.
Even in the same capacity as it happened.
Yeah. Hey, look. Even in the same capacity, I ain't gonna hold you. If he didn't look like it was he looked like he got something wrong with him.
He looked like it was a fair fight.
Exactly. That's why nobody is upset in his approach, and he didn't go overboard with it. He didn't give her a
But
couple.
this is the
He didn't
thing.
give her a couple.
But here's why I brought that up. Because here's why I brought that up is because I think what Pistol is feeling is that all in all, he's still a man. So he wants to admonish him in some way, shape, or form. He just can't voice it properly. That's why I was pointing out, you said the end, well, he fish hooked her right here. He fish hooked her again. I'm like, so well, what at the end made the end so much worse? I think the fact that he was
You
a
keep saying
man
fish hook.
made
I
you
don't know why you
have
keep
to
saying that.
admonish him in
Right.
some way, shape, or form. That's what
Nah,
in my opinion. I think the fact that he's a man makes us all want to admonish him in spirit because she was a
nah.
woman, he was a man.
I think you're right.
It's not even that. It's just all right. Once he got control of the situation and got the door open, all right, cool. I can end this shit. At that point, after that, he continued the fight.
But what I'm
What was
saying is he know this
But
bitch. Maybe he knew that wasn't the
and
end of it.
my
I
question?
and I
Maybe
and I
he
can and
had
I
a
can
Can I
and
ask?
I can and I can acknowledge that. I can
Can I
see
ask a
maybe
question?
if he has some in other insight, maybe he knows something different.
Can I ask a
But from the
question?
outside looking in, off of what I got, yeah.
Can I ask a question?
hmm
What was the bridge too far for you?
I literally just said it.
he's
Once he
saying
got the
the
door
amount of
open,
time that it
Once he got the door
transpired
open.
once the
Once he
situation.
got the door open, to me, it looked like he just got the fuck out the car.
But he's talking about before then when a situation appeared to be tenable, he
No,
continued
that's why
to.
I asked him to clarify it because you saying one thing and he's saying a different thing.
once he got the door open, he continued to tussle for a little while. After that, he could have let go and walked out and ended the situation. That's where anything after that might have been a little bit too much. But again, in the heat of the moment, I understand.
So if you understand, we can only have this conversation in the context of the heat of the moment because this situation happened in the heat of the moment. I'm not gonna act like this guy had malice or forethought in this situation and did what he did. I'm
And I did say that.
right, but so we judging it heat of the moment. And in heat of the moment, what do you want him to do differently than what he did? I didn't see that man strike that woman. I saw that man try to subdue and restrain that woman, but I didn't see him going over the bounds of what will be acceptable offensively on the offense side.
He went offensively. He went on the offense. He didn't go on the defense as you trying to postulate
The whole thing
position
was
it.
defensive.
No, he went on the attack. After he got attacked and he got fed up, he went on the attack. No
Hold
point
on,
at
hold
either
on.
one of them. She was
So
the
how
only
was that
motherfucker.
not defensive then, fam? What are you talking about?
Huh? Because the
It's
best defense
reactive.
is
Yeah,
a good
after he
offense,
got
motherfucker.
attacked, he went on the attack. How was that not
hmm
defensive?
Because
That's
he's
what
not
defense
defending.
means.
He,
That's
he's
not what
not he's
defense
not
means.
he's not defending himself from getting hit. He's
Yes,
attacking
he's
her
going on
to
the
get him
offense.
to get her to stop hitting him.
Wait, what? Say that
He's
one more
not
time.
He's doing
defending
this
himself
in
from getting hit.
No. Man with no name.
he's doing
Now is
this
not.
in
It
defense,
is
but
not
it's not.
necessary for you to interject in this juncture.
He's doing
I
this
didn't want to say that.
in
I didn't want to
defense.
say that. I didn't want to say that. Shout out to
He's
Brianna
doing this
Spring.
in defense, but not being defensive.
Uh-uh.
So you're
Let this
conflating
man.
the two.
Let this man watch this video one more time and tell me what he wanted to tell me.
Hi, Sarah. How are you? How are you, Sarah?
I got him.
Hi.
He took
He
all
said,
three of
you know,
those. She
different
just hit him three
sentences
times.
that he.
He took all
Hey
three
nigga,
of them. That was
I
another
don't know
one
what
to
the
the
fuck
face.
you're
That's four.
arguing right now.
We're really sorry about this and sending him your way today.
What are you arguing?
All
I'm
the
saying
way at
she's
the end.
completely in the wrong. I'm gonna give you my position. I am saying she is completely in the wrong, and he has done zero things wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it easy, real cut and dry.
All right.
You arguing against that?
I'm saying that he might have gone a little bit too far, and I
Okay, cool.
explained
Be on
exactly
record.
when.
Stand on that.
What?
I said, okay, cool. Be on record and stand on that and defend that for this video.
I literally did.
You didn't though. We doing it now.
All
You
right,
said what
fast
you want
forward
to say.
all the
Now
way
you
to
doing
the
cool.
end when he
Now you
first
gotta
opens the
defend it.
door.
No, before you made a statement, now you finna defend it.
All right, fast forward all the way to when he opens the door.
Cool. You keep saying that. So ignore everything else that fucking happened and then just focus on 1 second of a video.
Yeah, because I'm saying that
No, you can't ignore. You can't
motherfucker,
have it in the vacuum.
if you listen, I'm saying he's right all the way up until that point.
Right. So we gotta watch the whole up until that point.
No, we don't because we agree on that shit. There's nothing to dispute here.
No,
She's
What is,
dead
no,
ass
she's-
what is
wrong.
wrong? You're saying he's right up until when? He opened the door?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll go with you on this argument here. Because you are conceding the fact that he's right up until this point.
Nigga, I said that the entire fucking time.
There's a part into which he's wrong. So okay, cool. I'm with you. I ain't even gonna I've already started fast forwarding. I'm trying to find a point to which he opened the door. This is where she just smacked him in the nose, and he's really got perturbed now because I think that shit kind of hurt. I think the other shit he just kind of ate, and one of them just woo. That stung. We disagree?
No, we don't.
Okay, cool. I just want to know where we at. What we want to. I just want to establish where we're in alignment, so we can know exactly where where we become disaligned, misaligned.
Can you delete the number, please?
Keep fast forwarding.
Over, dumb cunt. Pull over, dumb cunt.
He's still right. He's
Right.
still right. He's
Pull
still
over.
good. He's
Pull
still
over,
good.
dumb cunt.
Still good.
I feel like if I fast forward it, when it's
No,
on,
no, 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 Sarah,
Mhm.
no, no,
He's still good. Because he's still trying to turn the wheel, trying to get out the way.
he's
You know, it looks like the car's not moving.
he's trying to establish and
right.
maintain control.
All right, he is out the seat right here.
Oh, you're
Let
sorry,
go, walk out.
No. I think he did something.
Once he got the door open, he could have.
He got the door open. He wants the car, fam. He got her out the car. Now he gets out. He didn't strike her extra in that moment from when the door got open. Look, he held her. He's trying to figure it out.
No, please, I'm so sorry. Please let
Oh,
me
you're
go.
sorry. Get the fuck out
He's
of
not
here.
hitting
Oh,
her.
you're sorry. I'll get the
He
fuck
didn't
out.
strike her. He wants to get her out that way. He wants to pull her out towards his side. He's not going. So the car's still moving. Car, it's stuck. It's stuck now. Now it's in position. Now it's static. That's when he got out the car. So again, what point are you saying he was wrong?
Please let me go.
I literally just showed you.
I think his point of consternation is that I think Jacques' point of consternation is that it appears to be a very arbitrary point. Like no actions or activity has transpired any different from its inception to the point that you pick that is too much, that the average person would deem different. That's all Jacques is saying as well.
Okay, and I'm saying once he got the door open and he was out of the seatbelt, he could have disengaged and ended the situation. At that point, anything after that is unnecessary. He could have disengaged the situation and the situation would have been ended.
Hold on.
So you are picking an arbitrary point.
Let me ask you, man, real quick. It is not necessary for you to interject at this moment, Robbie. Hey, look, when y'all watch this Brianna Joy Gray clip, y'all gonna laugh. It's hilarious. You got to watch the whole interview though with Brianna, Matt Taibbi, and Robbie Sayef, whatever. Anyway, at the moment that he got the door open, he didn't escalate his approach to her. And as his attorney, are we saying that it wasn't in his operation to, or his thought process to try to pull her out of the side that he was on? He opened his door and he tried to get her out of the car from the way he was. Because if you are having an altercation with an individual, would you feel comfortable with them wielding a 2-ton vehicle in your direction? If I get out of this car, is this woman that's been beating me for the last mile and a half, 2 miles, will she attempt to run me over with this car? So do I need to get her out of the driver's seat? Because she is a nuisance or a menace or a danger to not only herself, but me, and not just the two of us, but every other person on the road while she is behaving this erratically behind the wheel.
Yes, it is possible.
Okay, cool. What crime do you want to charge my client with?
And then, okay,
I think
my
that
bad.
nigga just didn't want to get left on the side of the road. But my whole point was, if that nigga was formidable, we wouldn't even be having this conversation at all. The moment he touched that motherfucking ass, we would have been saying that's a bridge too far. But what recourse does a man have? That's
Very,
always gonna be my
very,
question.
very, very little. Very, very slim. You better be 3D chess level thinker navigating these waters out here.
You just gotta have a strong chin and hope that you're dealing with a woman that won't test it. That's the man's only real recourse. You just have to have a strong chin and hope you with a chick that ain't finna test your shit.
I think dude showed us the recourse that you can have. I think he did exactly what he's supposed to do. I think that just because
he did, but again, you also said that if he was a formidable size,
his approach doesn't mean that his approach was wrong.
Again, you said you agree that it was also because he was small in stature. Had he been any bigger in size, his approach would have been wrong. So that means the approach is
No. I didn't say his approach would have been wrong. I said it would have been deemed wrong. I think people would have judged him differently. I don't think he would. I personally don't think he would have been wrong. I think that he would have had more heat had he had been a bigger individual. That's what I said.
I personally would have thought he would have been wrong if he would have been a more sizable individual. The only reason I wanted to pose this is because he was such a meek. I said I only posed this because he was such a meager individual. I personally, my viewpoint would have changed had his size changed. Had he been formidable, had he been even remotely the same size as the woman, my viewpoint would have changed. And which is why I wanted to pose the question to you guys: is the size the mitigating factor here? Is his size, is his small stature the reason this conversation is even able to be had in such depth right now?
I think the size
if
of
he was
him,
Jonathan Major size.
You asked it, fam. Right. I think the size of him does play a part in it. I do. I think if he were to be demonstrably bigger than her, it would be a more negative skew or lens we would view this whole altercation through. I'm with you on that.
Is that fair for men?
No, it's not fair. It is what it is, though.
So we'll take that $1 more an hour.
Hey, look, it sounds fucked up, but for you to have your whole shit be in jeopardy just off the whims of another motherfucker, it's kind of crazy.
It is, but we'll take that $1 more an hour. Well, we just it's just funny that the latter always get highlighted. Our patriarchal benefits always get highlighted, not the physical fucking danger that we're always in. Like men walk around in a constant state of physical and financial ruin, on the precipice of physical and financial ruin every day.
Yep.
And
And
none of that can,
if you experience that financial ruin as a couple, whatever situationship, only one person of you all is going to be judged for that happening.
and you could come in and take over her business that was failing already, and it still fails, and you'll be deemed as the harbinger of whatever transaction transpires thus. Oh,
Your fault. You touched it last. That's when the Jenga failed.
Beauty Bar Lash Lounge was going under, and you tried to come in and save it with your barbecue and brisket money, and it didn't work. Barbecue, Beauty Bar Lash Lounge, everything. Bowls British Barbecue and Beauty Bar Lash Lounge went down together.
And it don't matter that you brought in 75% or not enough.
That part.
Yes.
Not enough is the part we supposed to be focusing on.
And you know what? We can't even say this too much longer because then we'll be whining. But I just like to had to point that out. That's it.
Hey, look, fuck them and their opinions.
What else did we miss? A lot of shit from Twitter X. A fentanyl deal. Oh goddamn! Play this. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I was on a roll. A fentanyl dealer caught this goofy ass nigga, and that shit. And I'm always the conspiracy theorist. This shit appeared to be real, and it appeared to be from a fucking white privilege out of this fucking world. Would you play this video, please?
Which one?
The second one I just put in. It's only two things in the chat.
All right,
I'm
going to it now. I'm going to it now.
Talking about to set this up. What it appears to be is that someone's friend had been killed by an Arab batch of drugs, and in vigilante style, this white boy caught him, hog-tied him and his fucking associates at gunpoint, and made him confess to a murder, and then kicked him across the face.
Just put it in the chat just now.
In the StreamYard chat where I just put the other one.
Oh, okay. I see it. You go to that now. All right, I got it.
By the way, 22-year-old be said to be most of this shit. She is on it.
On the internet.
No, she's on the tip or the verge of the no.
The internet. That's all I said. She's on the internet. That's the verge of the no.
All right. I just felt like it was mitigatingly simple.
I mean, it might have been simple when I said it, but that don't mean it's any more or less intricate or valuable. I'm just succinct. Don't be dinging me because I'm succinct.
I'm sensitive.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm sensitive about my bitch.
No.
I ain't even call her a bitch. You did.
I said
add it to the stream.
About my bitch.
Oh, add to the stream. That's right. There we go. Add to the stage. All right. I see it now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna play it. Only 35 seconds.
To catch a fentanyl plug, Chris, can you give me your full name?
My name is Christopher Davis.
And what did you do to deserve this?
I fucking sold fake pills to someone.
And what's the name of the man that died?
James. I'm very sorry.
You know what happens if you call the police after this?
I won't. I swear to God.
Do you know what will happen if you did, though?
You're going to come right back and kill me.
Oh, no, I don't need to kill you. You're going to be sentenced for life, my guy. You killed someone with fentanyl.
I know.
That sucks. Fucking retard. To catch a
Now, is he instituting that nothing will transpire from the internet virality of this, and that the only way he's going to go to jail is if the dealer there calls to file a report? I've seen fathers tape their fucking children to a door and just be locked up no less than 24 hours later.
Who do you think is going to be who do you think is going to be worse for wear for this video?
I have no idea. I
I,
am
I
stuck.
have no idea either.
I am
I don't
stuck.
know. Because realistically, I would think that the person taping it may have to endure some type of punishment because it just read like all of the shit they put OJ in jail for.
Yeah.
It just seemed like it.
Yeah, but
OJ.
without seasoning.
Hold on, and OJ was in there with his own shit, so he had
I
Yeah,
mean,
oh,
yeah,
true.
this
OJ
nigga
was definitely
strictly on
trying
the
to get his own shit back. Yeah. But
this
it
nigga
was
strict.
them
And
taping
OJ didn't
themselves
pull out a
roughing this
gun.
motherfucker.
And OJ didn't pull out a gun till niggas started threatening him.
Hey, yo,
He
look,
was just
I
in there
don't
to
know.
take his shit back. He pulled out a gun when they started threatening him, and then it became a kidnapping. This nigga went over there premeditated to kidnap these people. So if OJ went to jail for that, this kid should do no less. But I have zero idea because he has the complexion for the protection. That's why I wanted to talk about this.
Complexion for the protection, also the ability, the role for denial, because that way when we were shooting the skit, I was just playing. I was just saying that shit to get you mad, and now you got to prove it.
And we are in a world where that may have been a skit. That's also what's stupid.
That part, you the way we live now, the shit is just who the fuck knows. I'm
Well,
so
picture in
enthralled
the
with
face
shit.
pretty it looked pretty authentic.
I'm so not enthralled. I'm so over shit at this point. Hey, look, I'm ready for the AI rappers. They sound just as good or even better than the actual rappers.
Say since it's all unsupported and unsubstantiated anyway.
Yep. Might as well go with the most entertaining parts of the shit. I like what Drake did. I like the reference tracks from other previous Drake products. If Drake ain't the one that's actually writing and recording this shit originally, you know how much it matters to me? Zero. I don't give a fuck. It's y'all fault. Y'all made this shit happen. Y'all made me not have to question the Drake and his rapping prowess because you motherfuckers just put letters together. Not words. I said what I said. Letters. Like it's a shit ton of motherfucking rappers out here that exist nowadays that just put letters together and they just make gibberish music and expect motherfuckers to be like
That was
shunning
amazing, dog.
of Nas's because he's saying real words. Does he have vocabulary? I'm not gonna shun him. I'm gonna ostracize that man because you can't understand his art. Talking to you, Gerard. But I'm not gonna do that. I can understand the art that he put forward before. I can understand that the entire album doesn't have to have 14 bangers because you dribble and you shoot. Sometimes you make it, sometimes you don't. We know that. We can understand that. Progress, rappers.
Yeah. So white man's gonna get away with kidnapping and terroristic threats.
Yeah, I don't know how I put this on at the feet of rappers, but I did. We definitely got to the feet of rappers. But hey, look, we there.
Speaking of
It's a hip
undefeated
hop
rappers,
episode.
Clarissa Shield dropped the diss track to Baumgartner and some old motherfuckers.
You reap what you sow. You nothing but a bum gardener is a bar. I don't give a fuck
A
what you
bar.
say.
A bar. Everything else was not it. But just that one, yeah, hey, look, I'm ready for it.
Joe
Y'all
Biden
fight,
is
I'll
the
watch it. I
devil.
ain't even gonna hold you.
Joe Biden is the devil. I had a babysitter come from an agency that charges $35 an hour. I have her on camera 2 days in a row falling asleep. Should I call in for what could have happened? Is that snitching?
What you mean
Maxine
snitching?
Waters
I'll give you
accidentally said,
$35 an hour to babysit my kid. I expect you to babysit my kid. I want no nap time activities on your behalf. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, if the kids were asleep, no harm, no foul.
If they was asleep, but if the motherfucker was up, when I come home, how mad am I? When I show up and see this shit, What am I gonna say?
I mean, you technically playing that motherfucker so you don't leave your kid home alone. So I don't give a fuck if my kids sleep, but it's dicey. If my kid, I pay you to be at work. I don't pay you to be asleep at none. Go to sleep at home, and these 4 to 6 hours, stay
You
your
up?
woke ass woke.
You should be on this entire time. I don't give a fuck what else
My
you
kid
got
is
happening in
sleep.
your life.
My kid could be a literal vegetable. I paid you to be here to watch that motherfucker. You can't watch that motherfucker with your eyes closed.
That
Like the water accidentally says the quiet part out loud.
she said some stupid shit. I can't remember what it was. It was like I'm gonna be racist, but he can't be racist, but I'm racist.
And Jaden and Justin Bieber doing some Jaden and Justin Bieber shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull that one up just cause. And I want to know y'all reaction.
Real Justin Bieber Jaden shit.
Weird. That was gonna be weird.
Is there a man in your life?
Nope.
With whom you be
Usher blasted.
You keep don't go nowhere.
Oh no, I wasn't on the stream yard. I couldn't see.
Oh, okay. No, I'm pulling the clip up of the other joint. A lot of shit out here. I got it.
Pause.
No
Diddy.
No doubt.
Right. Nobody gets fucking credit for No Diddy. We always thinking
it. We were definitely. No Diddy, no doubt. No Diddy.
Nobody gets Take That jokes. Nobody gets credit for Take That jokes or No Diddy.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
Right. All right. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Shit just jumped to a whole nother motherfucking screen. Okay, here we go. We good. We good. Yeah, I don't know if we really need the video.
It skipped over the fucking weird angle. Weirdos. What? I said it skipped over the weirdest part and then it looped.
Yeah, when it looped, it looped. It's Instagram, so it's gonna loop.
Yeah, this shit, a couple weirdos being weird.
I've never grinded on the back end of one of my friends. Never ever in my life.
Nah.
Hey, they went with us at dinner.
Hey. And again, I recall that time in fucking gym class where a lot of them athletes was rolling their shorts up, pretending to be bisexual, and I know none of them will admit it. But again,
hey, look, you had Jim with some weird motherfuckers. You had Jim with some weird motherfuckers. I had Cash.
Ma'am, I'm talking about all of the sports, of the sports motherfuckers. Tim punched that fucking dude in the eye behind this shit.
Look. I played sports in high school. I did. Not all of the sports, but I did. What sports I did.
Tim Greer.
I'm gonna tell you. Let me finish. I'm gonna tell you right now. Wrestling. We did shit. It was wrestling. We wore singlets out there, spandex suits, no padding, no material between. There was a lot of gay innuendoist type of activity, jokes and the like. Never ever at any point in my time on that school's wrestling or track team did I ever have a guy come up to me and grind the back of me like that. And I wrestle. The sport is 98% of you slithering around somebody else.
So we can move on with the fact that you are trying to differentiate with the gay shit y'all did and the gay shit he doing right here.
I'm just saying it wasn't gay. It's different. It's team building.
No, you literally said we did a lot of gay shit, but it
I
wasn't
know.
this gay.
Yeah, it wasn't this gay though. It just wasn't this.
So again, we're moving on.
We had a spanking machine.
Oh hell, moving on.
Whoa. No Diddy, nigga.
Usher, hey, moving on. Usher,
Hey, look,
with
no
a white
Diddy.
wife.
No Diddy. Y'all don't want to spank it? Y'all don't even want to know what it was?
No
We don't.
Diddy, no doubt.
It's not as bad as it sounds. It was just
It is horrible. It's horrible.
It was just every member of the team lined up with their legs spread apart. You had to crawl through them.
Yeah, see, you
Thank
didn't
you.
do anything to change our
Wow.
mind.
Wow.
like all of
tried to move past. I
all,
tried to
all of the
move past this
all of the words you said reaffirmed everything that we thought.
It didn't get better. It didn't get better. Usher,
Not at all.
Thing about it. Hey, look.
No. You don't get
Hey,
to talk no more.
Hey, look.
You don't get to talk no more, nigga.
We got dirt on our name. I got to clean it off. Nobody went through that motherfucker backwards.
But
You
you
don't get
had
to
to
talk.
get through the back end. Never
Still.
mind. Hey. So y'all went in face first. Hey. Still ended up the back end through it and got spanked.
Nah, but nobody got to the end and was like, let me go backwards now. Reverse.
Did it only happen once?
You go through it. You only did it once. You only go through it once.
I don't know no machine that only get used one time. This was a spanking machine.
You only go through it
for
once.
a
We
reason.
use it every year. But it's only one time. It's an initiation.
So it's twice. You go through it one time and then you do it one time. Matter of fact, you do it multiple times.
What I
You
said
just go
was we
through
do it
one
once
time.
a year.
Hey, it is no more heterosexual at the top or the power thruster of this machine, sir. I know you're trying to distance yourself from.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is I did a lot of things, and this was not one of them.
All I'm saying is, moving on.
That's weird.
Usher,
All I'm saying is that's weird.
Usher's white wife. Usher with the white wife is blasted for fake letter to black women. And that shit was horrible. Yeah, nigga can't love the sisters because he married a Caucasoid.
Yeah, pretty much.
His mama, the letter couldn't be to his mama, his sister, nobody.
That wasn't the tone of the letter. The tone of the letter was coming from partner age
appreciate black women. Listen to it again.
What it say?
With his titties out, that motherfucker put so much spin on it.
I didn't play this one. Somebody else played
white woman, I don't mean I don't love and appreciate black women.
I ain't finna say nobody. I ain't finna say that definitively one group of people can't love, respect, and honor another group of people across the board. I ain't gonna say that, but there are individuals it ain't gonna be easy for.
Hey, so yeah, we need to post this somewhere. The 490s. Who was your 90s crush? Myra, Azaria, Ashley, or Laura?
Definitely Myra.
Azaria
from Parenthood.
Oh, Reagan Gomez Preston.
Yeah,
it's her.
Definitely
I don't give a fuck else who you got in that realm. It's Megan Gomez Preston.
Hey man, Laura wasn't no slack, man.
Laura Winslow,
like bald head bitches to this day.
You talking about Laura Winslow?
Laura Winslow.
Yeah, no, I'm cool.
Hey fam. Hey, and they low key need to put motherfucking what was Laura Buddy name?
Maxine.
Woo!
Yeah.
Maxine.
Yeah.
Cherry.
Hey, Family Matters had a roster. Everybody Eddie touched was a fucking star.
Yeah. Eddie had hoes. Eddie definitely had hoes.
He wasn't the motherfucker that made me mad I couldn't sing. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
He was one of them. He was one of the motherfuckers that made me mad that he couldn't sing.
Oh well.
Ali Dream.
Just made me more comfortable.
All right, man, keep going.
Ali Dreams is up with Mr. Let Go, have empathy, stop belittling women and calling them children. That ain't what was happening on here. It was some whole other shit happening on here, but this was a good 10 minutes to watch. Hey, and it's funny to see. I don't know if y'all know any of these motherfuckers on here. I'm pretty sure y'all don't. But Chicago has a podcasting scene that is producing relatively strong presences.
The
I
dude
want
that run the channel that you referencing is from Chicago.
That's what I just said.
Is that what you said?
That's what I was saying. I'm saying
Oh, I
Chicago.
thought you said Chicago has a fairly strong. My bad. I cut you off.
Yes, Chicago is producing a fairly strong podcast presence. And it's just a bunch of people. And one of them is this chick named Ollie Dreams. And she's just a regular motherfucker from here. But she's built like one of them superstar models or shit. And so
I've never seen her body.
I'll send you her Instagram. she is built
together.
She is built like something serious. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, there's a podcasting scene developing in Chicago, and it's becoming interesting in the fact that they're already having I hate this bitch because she popular moments. And it's like they ain't even made it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. All right. What else? What else are we missing? Yeah, I forgot who this bitch was. She said something about Bill Cosby. I think it was just a joke.
Could have been Beretta did that shit though.
Beretta did that shit, yo. What else? What else? What else? Hey, you know what this brought up in my head? Y'all remember the Kobe Virgin time?
You talking about I don't remember Kobe being a virgin. I really don't.
There was a very big shroud around Kobe when he first came into the league that he was a fucking virgin because he was fresh from high school. Fam, and when she said that shit, I'm like, oh shit, I remember that. Like, because she kind of slipped that in, like, on some let me stop flirting with this kid. And it occurred to her in real time that he was a virgin. It was this
at
big.
no point in that video did Cindy Crawford stop flirting with that kid. She gave him the draws, fam.
Again,
I know
all I'm saying is,
I know when a woman give me the draws. She was giving the
all
draws.
I'm saying is it just reminded me about that big to do about Kobe being a virgin. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Shit, I ain't know if it was about him being a virgin. I remember when him first coming in the league, him going on prom with Brandy and inviting her to the dunk contest and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
I ain't know it was nothing with him being a virgin.
And they were both virgins, and that was the big to do and all of that shit.
That's that bullshit they told the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was just funny. Like, and I had forgot all about that shit until she said it in that interview. Like, oh yeah, you're a virgin. Like, that shit was a big thing back then. It may have not been for long, and may have been only to cover up that Brandy shit. But there was a big moment in time where everybody was talking about Kobe Bryant being a fucking virgin. LaTocha Scott tried to shut down the Queens of R&B tour for misusing the Escape trademark.
It's crazy.
Jeezy is seeking primary custody of their 2-year-old daughter with Jenny Mike.
Shout out to Jeezy.
Good luck, Jeezy.
Good luck getting your baby from an Asian chick.
That part.
Noblewood shuts down meat eating with his veganism retort. Irate child slaps the shit out of some teacher. Complex Lil Yachty Drake Jumbotron shit popping reference track. Let's talk about it. Cinnamon Pie asked a question. What was that question? I have no idea off the top of my head. Told this girl that she was dating and she was stressed out. She invited me to some shit for me to be more out. Yeah,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man.
fucked up.
We are fucked.
That
Hey,
is
not
fucked
only,
up.
not only do I believe that is real, it has happened to me on more than fucking one. It just happened to me. My bitch I was talking to this bitch about she needs to calm down her spending. And she just wouldn't do it. So I'm like, well, shit, start buying me shit. Right.
Hey,
So one day she had my credit card. I'm like, just whatever, get these things, yada, yada, yada. She like, you know what? I'm tired of you and all them holy shirts and ooh. Now she got her own money. She had my credit card for something incidental. She like, I'm finna go buy you some outfits. Cool. I'm thinking she was gonna buy the outfit. No. She went and bought me some outfits with my money because she was tired of seeing me in holy clothes, even though I have a bunch of clothes like still in the wrappers from fucking years and years ago. Which she
Oh,
also knows. It's just, yeah. I
nigga,
believe that is 100% real.
nigga, she bought you some clothes. She ain't purchased you shit though.
Nigga. Stepmom of 3 bad kids. I think I missed this one. I heard too many stories about fathers getting custody of their kids just to fall back as parent and groom their wife or girlfriend into becoming the primary parent of the household. She said that she saw the light once she had their child, even though she now has co-parent with this waste of space. I'm glad sis is free from the shackles of being stepmother. Wow, so that I'm a package shit is a one way deal, huh? All right.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
fuck his
She
kids, but he
she
got
she
to
a
take care of
package.
your kids.
Yeah, I'm done though.
Yeah. Uh, what's her name? Angel Reese pulled the twat out, and I was there for it.
Yeah.
That was it.
Alright.
She pulled the camel toe up and out.
Yep. Alright, so hey, we want to thank y'all for tuning in. We do the shit here goddamn week. Nigga that you can't see. That nigga got urban containment units, ashtrays, personal protection gear, house moons, all that shit for the low. You don't even know though. 29, motherfucking 99. House moons cost a lot extra. Um, you make sure to stream Cam's EP in due time on all major platforms, Apple Music, Spotify, all that shit. And hey, that nigga, I don't think he has anything coming up. But you still can get these goddamn folding tables, handcraft, hand carved, wooden, solid, motherfucking wooden tables. Better carpet than Jesus. We stand on that. But yeah, make sure to check them out on Facebook, M8180. And we finna get the fuck up out of here. I gotta wake up in the morning. I had to go to my new job. I just got hired. As the nigga that ties all the sausages together like in motherfucking cartoons.
No
I'm just
Diddy.
out here. Yeah, no Diddy. I'm just out here trying to make ends meet. No Diddy.
Yeah, that was too
Make ends
Diddy.
meet.
That was too Diddy
Yeah.
for me to even like it. And then what's even worse is my cousin is like, I just clicked on Facebook, my cousin right here with her titties out. And I'm like, hey, and moment of transparency. It's one of them cousins that I just met. So when her titties was out, I was like, hey, titty. Oh, god damn.
Yeah.
She got
That's
on
a
one of them bras with lace bras as a top, where you can see the nipples and shit, with the belly be out and shit. That shit that's clearly lingerie.
yeah.
I'm glad
Yeah.
my family ain't that attractive, because I would have ogled her a lot more had she been pretty. And before I realized it was my cousin, that is, let me interject that addendum. I would have ogled more than that 1 second. I just looked up and saw naked nipples, and I'm like, hey, oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So yo, we finna get the fuck up out of here. We are how far in are we? Pause. No diddy. We are 4 hours and 24 motherfucking minutes in. So if you tune in this long, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, share this shit, tell a friend, that's them again. We are the SOS motherfucking podcast. We is out this bitch.